shit. Dude. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. I am excited. Thank you, oh, we got some follows when I was offline. You guys are the best. Okay. Uh, um, we'll just title it normally. Let's go to Nightbot. Isn't this what I have to do? Do. How do I log into Nightbot? Twitch. Authorize. Cool. Commands. Logs. No. Commands. New command. New YouTube. One second, guys. I am getting some high-level commands. What's up, Bubbles? What's up, Canada? What's up, guys? We are watching Stewart play Smite. That's what's going on today. EU tournament. We unfortunately got eliminated. So I don't know if this is the semifinals, the finals. See, it's somewhere towards the end. We want to watch our buddy Stewart. You know, like, come on. I mean, like, who would not want to? It's cinema. I'm going to be honest, but I'm also going to be a little biased. And I think in being biased, it's okay as long as I'm honest about it, right? Um, okay. I also have a command here. Does this work? Yeah. Okay. So, Myth, thank you so much for the resub. 1 year. What am I getting you? I got you a video. That's what I got you. So new YouTube, guys, is not a new YouTube channel. There is a new video that me and Chang'a did together, and it was really good. So I have it, I'm advertising it here and stuff. Technically, me streaming actually hurts that video's performance, but I want all of you to watch it and comment on it, okay? And I would be very appreciative if you did because it was a very well done video, well made video, and I'm very happy with it. It's one of my favorite videos on the channel. But anyways, so check that out, okay? I will be like consistently mentioning that. Okay. Anyways, listen. Listen here, folks. Okay. My buddy Stu is about to play some of that Smite too. I'm excited. Now Stewie's already been playing. We're later in the tournament, so he's a little bit seasoned. You know what I mean? He's marinated in the competition at this point. So he is with Crow, Sap7, who is this guy, local SR manager. This is Itori, I think is their name. I'm not 100% sure. And their other player is their support, whose name was, I think, Briffa. Anyways, they're against Intersect. I don't remember who's on this team. I believe this is the finals of lowers bracket, maybe. So they're in losers. This is a best of one. If they win this, I think they play against. This might not be finals of losers. This might be semifinals of losers. I'm not sure. But regardless of what it is, it's high stakes, single elimination, best of one. La Revolution's their support. I think this is this Briffa guy. But anyway, isn't Briffa like a type of cheese or is that something else? Am I crazy? Let me Google this right now. Briffa means. No, it means. It's derived from an Arabic word. That's not a type of cheese. My bad. I don't know, man. I don't know what I was gonna say, but I look like a fucking idiot now, so we'll just let it be. So I'm not gonna comment on the drafts because the drafts are mostly happening semis. Thank you, Solo. Did I plan to make a video? I was not recording. It was sad, man. You know, like we really should have won our games today. We lost against Adapting and Winners, then we lost against Stewart and them, and no like taking away. But I was really quite disappointed, honestly. Um, so I wouldn't have loved uploading it. I mean, I would have uploaded it if I was recording, but like nothing was really lost. Our first game was great and it was very fun of a match, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'm torn here, so I'm not actually torn. So Herox was an SCC, I think. Intersect, you guys obviously know him. I like Intersect a lot, but it is Stewart, so unfortunately I'm rooting for Stewie. Some of the matchups you hate the most? The biggest thing that you want to... Now, listen, I got to be honest, dude. Playing Thor on ping, man, I did feel it. Like, I'm not going to cope and say we lost because of ping. Definitely not. Those games were lost due to decision making. Things that mechanically, am I worse by 20% on Europe? Probably. But my decision making was great. I don't think our team decision making was great, right? So that's why we lost. But um, it did feel harder than it should have felt because of that. I won't lie. Sometimes the Thor hammers, like I would normally get a double tap hit, couldn't do it. When I was playing Artio, if you watch me play Artio non-aspect, it's very snappy where I stance switch auto thread a ton. It's like a tick to me at that point. And I can't do that on this because if I stance swap do the combo like I would on NA, I actually don't get the auto attack off because you need to let the animation semi-finish. And on ping, that's like a quarter of a second later. And I know that sounds like nothing, but I promise you it completely ruins the comboing. That didn't mean the lane was bad or anything, but I'm just saying like it was disappointing. But that matchup is playable, and I'll maybe do a deep dive on it at some point. But I wasn't recording sadly, so heartbreaking. What's up, Zown? Um, got you. Okay. So again, picks and bans have already been done in Discord effectively. So I'm not going to get to see, the rationale. I'll be objective, and I'm going to try to be objective in these games. Of course, I am rooting for Team Blue, but I want to, be honest about drafts, which ones I think are better. And again, this is obviously without the knowing of the bans, without knowing, what this Hoi Yi player, I'll call him, is it Nis? We'll call him Nis, without knowing what Herox and all these people play. So I don't actually really know what they play. I'm just looking at it from my own POV. And if I'm going from my own POV, if I look at jungles in the macro, I say I like Bats more than Thana. If I look at mids, I like Merlin way more than Cuckoo. I look at solos, Mulan post nerf, Achilles I think is kind of a wash. Supports, I like Yemo more than Ymir, but I think Ymir fits the draft with high CC. And then ADCs are both top picks. I think both teams have good drafts. Um, so I don't think there's a clear-cut winner in draft. I think something that I look at as an indicator of a good draft is, do you have relic splicing? And I know double relic is technically a thing in this game, but relic splicing is still super important. Can you delegate different relics to be forced by different players? And I see we have a lot of that. We have Aegis Force with like Achilles Execute, Beats Force with Sunbats, Ymir. I think Hoi is a little bit of a spread character where it's Beats and Aegis, so there's really like a nice spread of kind of forcing. But again, on the other side, it's the same thing. Jingwei, a lot of Aegis Force, Yemo, Semi-Shell Force, Merlin, Aegis Force, Thana, Aegis Force, Mulan, mostly Beats Force. If I'm to look at builds, I think everything looks pretty okay. I don't like Stewie going Dagger here. I think you should go Hammer on Bats. But maybe now with Sunbat's nerfs, you kind of need it for clear. I don't like Intersect having Aegis. I think this is just like a bad pickup. I think you should always go Shell. But yeah, we're going to watch our buddy Stewart. So we are blue team rooting. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so it was grim, but it's okay, it's okay. Listen, if we won, I wouldn't get to watch my good buddy Stewart. This is a EU, like, tournament, and my buddy Stewie signed up. Come on, Stuart, show me something. I'm low-key scouting out, boys, because if I move, I gotta know who to play with. Yo. Alright, come on, Stu. Back camp clear is mirrored by both junglers. I want to watch a little bit of the solo lane. You know, I've actually... I do watch Intersect YouTube, like, Titan Talk summaries and stuff sometimes, but I've actually never watched him play. So I'm pretty interested, in a way. Not in a way, that sounds silly. I am interested, though. And so far, he's doing this kind of correctly. You played it clear. Pro, I think, bricked a couple autos to start. I was dual lane looking. This is very high kill potential in theory, but Yemo's just such a horrifically scary character that... And I gotta be a little bit mindful of that. Whoever gets first creep here has kill potential. It's gonna be Mulan. Okay, they're both two. It's fine. Ooh, it's dicey, but he has Shell. He has Shell. So this is where, you know, if you're playing Mulan, you really want the Shell and not the Aegis, because he's just dead here. Really good job by Crow. Well done. Let's go, Crow. I've never thought I'd find myself rooting for Crow. Let's go! Dude. Dude. Come on, Crow. Bro, listen, I like Intersect. It's not Intersect's fault, but this is Team Stewart. I mean, come on. Haram, D3, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Okay, so mid pressuring, we're seeing the Cuckoo go to this mids. Now, I've seen this happen in these games before. Stewie kind of absorbs the pressure for presence, so Cuckoo gets solo farm. I think this is just like a delineation of like value. This is basically ruin the jungler's game to give your mid laner a lead. I don't think it's good or bad, it's just the choice. Stewie getting that one camp steal, though, is quite nice. Their 2v2 here is not bad with Thana being solo. Really good 3 from Sap, does get the 2. This is going to be another kill, isn't it? Oh my gosh, it's a beauty. Let's go, boys. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine. Stun, nice. Couple more auto attacks. Stewie, body block! Body block, you rat! There we go. Run! Stewart! Oh my gosh, he actually got him. Oh my gosh, I am just so proud right now. This is absolutely incredible. Stewie playing Hunbats in Europe. I mean, cinema. Jump in is good. Shell Force, this is a little dodgy, though. I don't think you want to do this. I think something that I would really say if I'm on blue team here is, like, we are winning the map. Don't make a volatile dual lane. There's no point, right? We're going to win the game with our map advantages in mid-jungle and in solo. Just play stable. I'm very, very anti-PvP if your map state's winning, so this is horrific. A really bad freeze look. He's probably dead here. Good bounce. Okay, he's fine. Yeah, I think Duo needs to just, like, chill. And maybe he is cursed, yeah. Poor guy. But yeah, game state's great. So, like, Stewie, you see covering rocks. Again, I think that, like, semi-bounce back where Thana didn't get that final camp. He didn't heal off the thing. Stewie steals the rocks here. This Thanatos is in such a bad spot. Another thing to mention, Infused Axe. This is for the Hydra's Rush. Very, very, very bad component. So if you are sitting on this in a fight like this when you're already behind, this fight is unplayable, right? Sometimes looking at components are pretty relevant to, like, dictate pace for a game. And yeah, that's unfightable. Is this NA versus England? No, this is EU versus EU with Stewart added. Beautiful. The slow. He's fine. Good job, Crow. I never thought I'd be rooting for Crow, but here we are. This is like losers semis. Let's go, Stewart. Easy red buff steal. Alright, you got a 2k lead, 4 minutes. Right now, the biggest mistake I think you can do is add variance into this game. So getting like neutrals, red, that kind of stuff. Playing safe on wherever you suspect jungle to be. Like, I really like this. This freeze is really smart. Just like slow down the tempo a little bit because you call pace. And the only way this gets out of your hands is if you get like really hectic and kind of just run it. Now again, I haven't been a huge fan of them fighting in duo, but they do have ult advantage. This is a good play. And that's just going to be a double, or a kill, excuse me. Really good job. Yeah, pretty easy. That's just a 5-4 thing. Now, they should know Thin is ganking. I don't like Ymir face checking. He's, oh, great wall though. Very good. I think he's fucked here though, no? Or unlucky. Is he dead too? Not good, guys. Not good. Oh, Stewie, terrible ult. You never kill him here. Oh, I lied. This character's just broken, no? Yeah, I mean, it's stun bats, duh. Oh, he doesn't kill him. He does. No, he doesn't. Oh, Stewie, we are inting so hard. Oh no. Okay, red buff got him, but that was very bad. You guys remember when I talked about variance 30 seconds ago? That's kind of what I mean. It looked really good initially, but the Ymir was kind of like backpedal strafing and they walked jungle. Really relevant thing. Think about this. You don't have eyes on jungle, you're low, you're disengaging. Why would you walk into the path that he could be coming from? You want to walk out. Think about it like going in reverse. You want to swerve like an S shape. Go back left instead of back right and you'll live. He's not an antagonist, no, he's just another solo laner. I'm not going to root for other solos, what the hell? Normally, right? But yeah, that was really bad. I just think that Ymir and Hoi here, like they had the trade, they got the emoji pick. You just have to disengage, pull out back left here through these bushes, and then just run down to tower and you live. The problem is they walked bottom right. It's almost like they wanted to go to this camp, and it's like that's not what was happening, I don't think. So it was just a little bit undisciplined, and that's what I mean by the variance thing, because you have a 2400 lead at 4 minutes 20 or so, and you can just win the game with that by doing next to nothing. And I don't know if that's a nerves thing, I don't know if that's an inexperience thing, but I hope that doesn't happen again. Now Stewie ends up kind of saving it, but him dying isn't really worth it. I just think it was kind of a mess altogether. I like this gold call a lot. Crow's getting super ganked. And he is going to die here most likely. Yeah, he's very dead. But we get a gold fury, so it's completely fine. So 07 Crow, probably unavoidable. I mean, maybe he could have like pre-fire saved that, but I think they had some vision here of them collapsing, and he was just kind of caught, so he just tried to go for a steal. Don't hate that play at all. Definitely a good one. Okay, Mulan went Carver Rush. A bit weird. I mean, I think what you should look at, and this is something that Sap does a lot, is he really, like, farm tunnels. And for this Mulan who's behind, she's just going to feed so bad into this Cuckoo in these fights. You're going to go Lash next on Mulan, and then you're probably going to go, like, Umbral. Maybe you go Glass Shield there. But in terms of actual magic procs, when it's a 7 to 10 XP situation already, you know, by team fights, it'll probably be about 15 to 12. It's just not going to work. So this is quite good. Nils is apparently a Tori. I don't know who that is, though. He's completely fine. Really bad Aegis, obviously, and I think Ymir kind of ran it right there. Ymir ran it because he was trying to make space, but it was just a terrible Aegis. They completely lost their composure. I think Ymir probably just, like, tweaked out right there a bit, or maybe the Cuckoo did too. Yeah. I mean, that's not great, you know, it's definitely not great. It's okay, but losing Ritual, not great. Again, your 3v3 is so strong in theory. Obviously, like this Cuckoo build, having Book Rush, which you do on Cuckoo, is a little slow, but that's kind of what you need to do. These trades, though, aren't good. Like, that was a very forced Yamul. If Ymir just walls in front and covers, that's going to happen. And, you know, something that's, I guess, important to, like, remember is that these players probably don't play with each other, like, in an actual setting, so this is, in a sense, a new thing for everybody, and as a result, like, there's going to be a lot of not great things that are more obvious from topside, but it's just like a fact of the game. Jump in is good, ult force is really nice. Now Jingwei did not ult the right way. I don't know what this ult is. This is horrific. Really easy pick. Good job. That was a solo kill. I mean, I know Stewart jumped in, but that shit didn't do anything. Well, that's great. I mean, that's a great kill, but I don't know how the Jingwei fucks that so bad. You just have to flick it. Intercept. Oh, I thought he got soloed. Never mind. Thana on right. Rough. That's a really bad Achilles death, though. Yeah, I mean, this game is a little hectic and scrappy. Maybe I'm just a horrific spectator, and that's probably the case, but it's a little frantic, and you don't like frantic no matter who you are. So I want to see them slow it down a bit. And that is not slowing it down, Stewart. Oh no, what did you do? Stewie. How'd he die? Ay. We got a 1v1 in left. Don't get soloed, please. Oh, thank you. Okay, you are clutching up. You are clutching up. Please carry, Stu. I'm so proud. Okay. Crow through his lane. Stewart just inted so bad. We got a solo kill in duo, though. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. They are, like, tripping, though. Like, this is, like, super stressed. Just chill. It's fine. Crow's lane is fine. Now, what is he building? Is that Spirit Robe? What the fuck? I think so. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that too much. I think you just commit to the lash if you're going to go lash. That's fine. I know it's like, oh, you know, magical defense, blah, 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 whatever. But if you're Spirit Robe into a lash build, you just lose presence and prio, and then the point of playing Achilles is completely negated. Good damage. Stampede Force. It's a little bit deep, though. Stewie is here. A little deep. You see this fight selection? I just think it's a bit poor. I get it. You're forcing a Stampede, blah, blah, blah. But you get the purple pull back, right? Like, this to me is poor. Like, I don't get me wrong, the mechanics are good. I'm not faulting the mechanics. I'm faulting the decision making in terms of like angles, right? Because Jing's just gonna come back play. If we're not playing so deep and we play on gold and stuff, we're gonna have more success. Now they are pulling gold. I think Jingwei like delayed her back a little bit there. And if we do get this, it's completely great. But this is more to me on the Merlin inting it and the Thanatos being like really lost. And yeah, okay, maybe they do just get it. All right, well done. I don't think they should have gotten away with that, but happy to hear it. Love it. Big picture is that Mulan rotates this. This is a very sunk rotation. If you're Mulan here, you need to have better info and like discretion to know that that's not going to happen. Now they're going to overgroup on Pyro. They will probably get this, but this overcommitment and bleeding on the sides is really, really bad. Crow needs to shove this wave right now. Right now. Shove it. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. NP. You shove the wave because they're overgrouped and you want to make them bleed on sides because they're overgrouped. Ymir walks up. If he lives, it's fine. He should never walk up to this, though, because, again, we know we don't have numbers, and now they're all just dead. Oh, dear. Ay, ay, ay. Man. Fuck, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Guys, what are we doing? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What was that? What is this? What is this shot calling? This shot calling is horrific. No, no, that's not. No, no, no. Okay. Here's what we're not going to do. We're not going to mechanic Andy that. Crow bricked his ult because Mulan immuned it. He didn't actually miss. Well, he did miss, but like that's not about missing. That's about decision making, right? You never rotate to that. You just shove this side. Don't contest the pyro, and then you don't have to worry about I missed because you don't fight. And then you're just ahead. We just threw it for nothing. Oh my gosh. Okay, Stuart, I need more out of you. Okay, Sap. I need you to make better calls. If that was your call, I'm very sad. La Revolutional, back up. Back up. What the hell, dude? Hoi, I'm counting on you at this point. I'm disappointed in everybody. Okay. But do you guys see what I mean? Where it's like if Ymir doesn't contest the thing, he's down on numbers, and Achilles shoves the wave, we're getting a 200 gold net negative for the... Ooh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Good job. I think he's okay. Anyways, like, you're fine, you know what I mean? Because you just play the numbers and you're safe and you're good. Now, Stewie's playing for a gank here. What they should know is that if Stewie's top left, they know Crow should back up because we know people are here. Okay, he's fine. Good. Good. I really want Crow to play safe here because we have, like, a big layering. Is he walking into him? You can't be serious. Okay, good. Dude, it's sketchy on this map. Thank you, dude. I mean, it's unlucky. It is what it is. Okay. This is pretty forced. Oh my gosh, they one-shot him. Okay, good shit. This is pretty forced, but it worked. Holy, okay, well done, well done. Look, I like it, I like it. There's no objective, so I don't mind this overgrouping, you know what I mean? Because it's like we get the wave prio mid and we just head over. This is good. Now, this Ymir, I think this is too forced. They do get the Stampede because he's tweaking a bit, which is nice, but like we want to condense again. I don't think this mid-rotation makes a lot of sense. I think you want to just stay solo. I think something that's like very prone to happening when you play with people you don't know is you want to be like a good teammate, so you overgroup. And I feel like that's happening a little bit right now. Like Achilles covering mid is not really relevant if you're going to bleed side anyways. So yeah. Stewie's not carrying the team, but he's playing pretty okay right now. Uh-oh. Oh, Crow. Okay, we're good. I mean, again, I think overall mechanically they've played pretty solid. These fights haven't been horrific or anything, but that whole sequence around Pyro was just very, very greedy and bad. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. Game state's okay though. Look, we're up double gold, we're up 1500. Jing does have crit, but no pen. Yeah, it's okay. It's definitely winnable and winning slightly. Now, Ymir is deep, like very deep. I think he is out, though. Thin is in the air. He should... No, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you running this way? Oh, what are we doing? This pathing is sketching me out. Okay, he's going to live, I think. Okay, good. Now, he should have just ran down and backed way sooner. Great shell, though. Super clutch by himself. Good job, pro. 1-0. We've got a very low Achilles, so we need to back quick. And yeah, you see the PvP happening though. Now, if you get the gold fear on the back end of this, it's very good. If you don't, it's kind of just a wash. Playing this angle is very sketchy as well because there's no upside, you know, so you just don't want to do it. You want to be as healthy as you can in the 5v4. Stewie though, looking for the angle, double stun, double ultimate, double beads force right there from Stewart. He's going to pop the 3. He's going to look for the 3 teleport, jump away, really good damage. Boy, he kind of though got in a bit of a tricky spot and it's going to get popped. Aegis is going to work though. Okay. Okay. They're stressing me out a little bit. Ymir's dead, sadly. Oh, what a wall. That was crazy. Come on, Stewart. Jump. Let's go, Stewie. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Let's go, folks. 3-0. I don't know how that becomes a 3-0, but it worked. Let's go. Boyi jumped in because I think they were coming that was going to be a one-shot pop. It definitely was not, and they jumped into a Hoik or Merlin combo, which isn't great, but it happens. Isn't great. You can definitely tell there's like a lot of franticness, you know. It's pretty obvious to me, but it's kind of working. Like even there, like on the oracles or that mid bush, whatever. Like Ymir's engage with Hoyi wasn't like horrific, but it was pretty disjointed. You know, it was pretty disjointed, and so he almost got one shot, but he didn't. That's the important thing. Ritual is one that's gigantic, 6k lead right now. Again, when we talked about the solo laner diving the backline, you see this build. Notice that the Hoyi is also building Magi's here. This Mulan just can't do anything. These lifesteal builds from behind are awful, and I mean, we have deficit as like a gold finite amount that you look at and say like, hey, that's not great. But in practice, like who's behind matters a ton. And yeah, this Mulan is just very rough. I do think Mulan is like kind of never relevant this game now, which is rough. Okay. We're gonna ward topside here. Let's go. Gold Fury is free. Love it. We're slowing it down. Now they've got a really good lead. It's kind of easy to do nothing here, and that's not a bad thing. If you really want to be proactive, shoving left is the call. For tier 2, and then you leave. Seems like that's what they're going to do. They don't have Achilles here ever. It shouldn't matter, though. So great. Easy tier 2.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Easy, easy tier 2. Oh. Run. Okay, Ymir's dead. Yeah, they kind of lingered for no reason right there, but maybe it's okay-ish. Really big Cuckoo ult. He's completely, like, free casting here. He's completely fine. Don't trip. Yep, there we go. Good job. Oh my gosh, it's a beauty. Stewart, though, how'd you get so low? What happened? Okay, Herox actually bricked it. It's playable. Hoyi's dead, but Thana's one shot here. Not that bad, not that bad. Crow should be able to clean up here pretty easily. Nice. Good job. He's dead, he's dead. I gotta flip back. Oh, he's not dead. Huh. Yeah. A little bit more like overstaying, you know? Not great, not great. It's not the end of the world. They're up 7k. They were up 8k. It's okay. No big deal. I think the worst part is that they used relics there. Like, dying isn't good, obviously, but using relics and dying is less great. But it's okay. Like, it's still fine. We're all good. You cast everything? If only Stewart wins? Probably, dude. I'm here for my buddy Stu. You have to understand, bro, like, I always hate watch. To not hate watch is such a unique feeling for me. It's great. Shell upgrade on the Achilles is big time. Magi's on the Hoi is also big time, so no Aegis is like a little less bad. Cuckoo has Pen. He's got a little bit of like survivability with Soul Gem as well. He's going to go to Hootie next probably. I mean, they're in a fantastic spot. The only thing you have to be a little bit mindful of is their fire damage is kind of shit. If I was Hoi here, what I would actually look to do is catch waves on Duo's side. I know there's no waves on Spectator like being marketed, but you want to go get those waves because like I feel like the DPS on fire here is actually not great, even with the lead. And you can really ruin your game by overcommitting to fire DPS and this kind of like leash on, leash off playstyle, which isn't great, you know. And that's not that that's the wrong call to do, but it's just like it's a little sketchy. And if you have more DPS threat on objective, which again Hoi gets it delayed, Cuckoo's fine but not the best at it, you know, it's a factor, but it should be okay. Like again, this is the right thing. You're catching some waves. If Hoi's 20 by fire, that's fantastic. If not, you know, they should still be ahead enough. I think Crow can kind of soak a bunch of abilities and stuff, so barring something like horrific, I think they're okay. I keep saying horrific, I'm sorry. It's what I'm used to saying when I watch Stewie play. Less his anger meter, the more power, 100%. The more mad Stewie gets, the more of a bot he plays like. He's playing good. I'm proud of him. It's a little dead right now. They just want to get fire vision, and this is cool. They're going to get gold too. I like this play. You just increase your coffers a little bit. I think you're going to have Cuckoo with Shards soon, Hoi with Titan's Bane soon. There's really no reason to not just like get that. So doing a little bit of like farming and stuff so you really get your strongest spikes before this is good. I hate the Ymir positioning. Like, I can't stress how much I hate this. I don't know what he's doing. He's completely dead. That was awful. What was that? Like, relax, please, but maybe they turn it a little? No. Leave, 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 leave. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, please. Run away. Abandon ship. Get out. Get out of there. Run. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, good job, Sap. Run, 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 run. Okay. They're too antsy. It's too much antsiness. Just back up. It's fine. They're gonna get fired now. Oh my gosh, okay. Come on, Nice. Do something here. I don't know what you can do, but I'm rooting for you. We got Stewart on the flank. This is playable. It's playable. Okay. They're a little afraid. This is good. This is good. Play it slow. Good damage right there. Big oboe proc. Stewie blinks in a little. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. That's just the stun bats right there. What a character. Ultimate is looking good right there. Oh my gosh, it's a banger from Sap. Wall is off, but that doesn't matter. Beats force on Merlin. Okay, they saved it. Holy. I think they kill him. They do. Good job. Good job. Oh, there we go. Okay. Trying really hard to make this game close, but the fight was great. A really good recovery right there. Stewie had a huge engage. Good shit, Stewart. Oh, by the way, I should check player damage here. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, pretty expected spread, I think. Nice. Oh, he's looking for a gremlin pick. No, he's doing speed. Never mind. He might still. Nice. Good job. Good job. This team here really needs to like chill though. Like, he is baiting really bad fights consistently, and I don't think Crow is like a player with like a lot of how do I say it? Like a lot of what's the word? Discipline sounds harsh. But I think he's not privy to just back up if something looks a little bit scuffed. Like, you gotta just leave him there if he ints, you know what I mean? And he kind of didn't, so it was almost really bad. But thankfully it got saved. So right now, right, like, you can play for Ritual in mid if you want to play really slow. I think grouping down mid for a tier 2, then backpedaling to Ritual is very good. Shoving down even right as a team is good. I don't really think it matters. I just think you need to be grouped. So hopefully they do that soon.
The enemy team
Jeez,
has
okay, good.
destroyed the pyromancer.
Restraint, there you go. That's the word. That is the word. Thank you. Waiting for the 15th Stunbats nerf? Yeah, me too. Shit's still OP, shocker. Tier 2, gonna go down. Cuckoo's playing poke. I do like this. Okay, are they gonna back to ritual? Or no? Now, you don't have to. Like, you can just stay mid. I'm not saying you don't have to. You can't just play mid. Like, they have winning shards, even though it's 6-5. So if they want to try, but yeah, I think they're not going to. And that's okay. I like this call. It's safe. I really want them to just do safe calls. You're up 13k. You don't need to freak out super hard. I really am afraid of this. Okay, are we backing up? Please back up. Please back up. Please back up. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Okay, wait a minute. They're kind of voting. I lied. Okay, my bad, my bad. I don't know what we're doing in mid, but it's working. Good shit. Sorry, I'm like clicking all the wrong people, dude. I don't know how to find them. Okay, there we go. I found him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, brick. It's okay, though. A little deep. We are inting. He is dead. It's okay, though. It's okay. Big blink from Stewart. Oh, it's just GG. Incredible. I don't know what they were doing in mid initially, but it kind of worked really good, so well done. A little anticlimactic of a siege right there, but I am happy to see it. Stewart, I mean, what an incredible performance from my good friend. Stunbats 20k 10-7. Oh my gosh. Let's go, boys. Continuing on the path. Damn. Let's go, Stu. That was really good. I mean, obviously some hiccups, but like all the hiccups were just like throwing a lead rather than actually losing. And there's a very big difference. Like, I don't know how long that game was because I wasn't actually looking at the clock, but that game probably could have been ended 5 to 6 minutes earlier easily. But that's not like to say they were ever going to lose that game. I never felt any pressure of a loss. That was big time, Stuart. Good job, dude. Let's go. Let's go, Stu. You know, Kai could have been here and he just chose not to be. I mean, like, embarrassing, honestly. That was big time, Stuart. Good shit. Do you play again right away or no? "15 minutes? Ah, crap, dude. He has to do something? What the hell, man? What the hell am I gonna do for 15 minutes? Snap Nation rise up? Yup. What's up, bro? How are you, say? Oh, man. Well, that was freaking fun. Stu, who do you play against next? Guys, what do I do now? We have to wait a little bit. 15 minutes? Bro, he's just butchering me out here. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't know. I could go Q, no, ranked is way too long. We play GeoGuessr? I'm not playing GeoGuessr. I guess I could, actually. That's not a terrible idea. Wizard 101? I'm not playing Wizard 101. Can I play GeoGuessr? I can do the... Oh my gosh, I already fucked this GeoGuessr, dude. Hell no. You have time to lose a Vulcan game in 15? I probably do, honestly. By the way, is my default thing on EU? No, it's not. Okay. Bro, what the hell, though? 15 minutes and the draft, guys. We're going to be waiting forever. What the heck, man? What the heck? Stewie, can I get an interview? Hold up. Guys, I'm going to join a call. If Stewie joins, we get an interview. If he doesn't join, he's just a jerk. Alright, I joined a thing. Hopefully Stewart joins. He's appearing offline on Discord. That's how you know this shit's serious. Oh my gosh. I want to get a post-game interview from Stu. Interview? Question mark? I just messaged him. Dude, I look like such a bot. Well, I feel like now, guys, is a good time, as always, if I'm gonna be promoting myself. Self-insert here. We uploaded a new YouTube video today that was really good. It's on the Morgan. Go watch it. I just linked it in the Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube and watching, you better watch it. It's good. So yeah. I think I'm very very happy with it. So yeah, dude, I'm being treated like a fan. I'm not getting a reply. It is what it is. A little bit heartbroken right now, but we're gonna try to figure out who they play against next. Oh my gosh, man, this is just so sad. Dude, I don't think we're getting an interview, bro. Whatever, Stuart. Guys, what if I play a quick play match? I just go 55-0 on somebody's head. What do we think? It's not a bad idea. Oh, so I can show you guys the games we played. So this was our first game. We won. It was against Gunter and them. Pretty long match. I think this was like a 51-minuter. We did get the dub. I didn't stream these games or record them, but I can just run you through kind of like the general gist. So in this match, basically, here's kind of what was going on. Duo lane went a little rough early. We were behind in duo, and I was not behind. I was ahead, but like I couldn't fight. This was a Lash Bear aspect RDO, and I'm Thor. I can outfarm in the first levels pre-first item, and then after that I kind of am losing. So I wasn't behind, but I couldn't fight. So we had very little presence on the map for the first 20 or so minutes. But the DPS on this team, paired with the amount of stall and poke potential we have, this is Hui Aspect and Agni, kind of just led to like a stalled game that we sort of just like sat on for 20 some minutes and eventually we won. It didn't feel like a lost game at any point, but it was very long. But we did win, so that was great. Going on to the next one. RDO game. This one was heartbreaking. The stat lines look a little horrific. This game was completely won. They stole a fire giant with one person. Very unfortunate stuff. And after that, we lost the game. It was very close though up until that point. It was a good time. I played RDO because I wanted to have overall CC control. We top 3'd this. This was a 5-band system, so 2 bands post. And the idea was very simple. It's if I have CC in isolation and I get engaged on, generally speaking, that shouldn't matter too much. And so even though I had 7 deaths, I don't think it was actually like that bad. I know the stat line looks rough, but again, this game was very close. I didn't get to stream it, but yeah, it was unlucky that that happened. I think if we did get that fire, we do just insta win the game. So I was kind of just like stall, thrown to the wolves thing, and I was okay with that. That was kind of the point of the pick. In hindsight, could we have thrown this RDO into support? I guess. Could we have third picked Serb instead if we were going to pick it anyways? I guess. Could I have then picked... I think they banned Bologna Thor. I don't know, we banned Thor because we were second. I think they banned Bologna. I could have just... Like, I did get a solo kill in this lane. That was my only kill. I guess I could have, like, picked something else. I don't hate the pick, and I'm still staying by that. I think it was a fine pick. But I could have played something a little bit more outplay-y. The thing is, like, OC is such a solid pick from a laning phase POV that... Um, like I'm not really gonna be able to just like backline it up, and play a mismatch and just like get fed. I wish we played this game with a tiny bit more poise, and I think we would have won it. Because again, that fire steal was just like, I think we stressed out a little too hard. And then this was our last game. We lost to Stewart and them. Ah, man, this was definitely our worst played match of the day. Like 100%. I don't even think it's close. And yeah, we were winning. We were up about 4K, and then some fights went bad, and comms just kind of like stopped, and it became very ranky, and it just was like lost. I could have probably done a little bit more to comment, but I'm not really sure what happened. It just kind of fell apart. It was a interesting game, I guess, but it was definitely a worse performance than the other ones. Uh, so yeah, anyways, that's what happened in our games. So cool. Thank you, not Dake for the That's not nice, 20. What the heck? What's up, Arisa? I'm just an average solo laner in EU? Dude, what the heck? It's not nice. L hate? Come on, bro. You gotta give me more than that. Do you recommend your build at a comp? Um, yeah, I think so. How is Morgan the least popular god? Overall, overall, she might not be anymore, slightly, but overall, in the totality of like, maybe not 6 months, but maybe 8 months or whatever, you were waiting for a performance. You were my number one fan before this. This is like the worst rage bait ever. You've commented one time on November 16th in my chat. You said, would Zav diff you in solo? I think you're just
Hello?
like a mindless glazer, no?
Wait, you're in the curse channel.
Yeah, I'm streaming. You're also on your webcam mic goat or phone.
No, that's the channel you put the bitrate all the way to the bottom.
Oh,
So you're just, yeah, you're just.
that's all good. I sound good in here.
How are you, Mark?
I'm alright. I'm moving out of this channel.
Yeah, I moved this to a good one.
Oh, nice. You still sound like a little fuck, no?
Maybe I'm on my other mic. Let me try.
Thank you, Fishboy, for the follow. What's up, Marissa? How are you? Do you think the idea that good players aren't in the game anymore is bad for the game? Yes, that's not entirely true. It's not that good players aren't in the game anymore, but like if you look at good players as like a bubble of X amount of people, 80% of that bubble is now no longer there. So you still have the Pauls of the world, you still have the Adaptings of the world, you still have yours truly, you still have Zatman and Dog and all these players and different roles who are very good. But when you don't, and obviously like Karmic and Tegvir and that whole team and all of those other guys as well, but when you don't have enough of that base, the truth is as a player, if you want to become a better player, you need to play against good players consistently. And if you don't, you're kind of just going to be locked at where you were at by and large previously, right? So that's problematic. And it also, I think, shows like it's just unfortunate for the game, man, because the truth is, right, like, okay, this EU tournament, obviously not the highest level of games being played by any team. It's a draft thing. People don't scrim with each other. People haven't played with each other. It's like a brand new, one time off tournament thing. But even then, like the level of play is so much better than the vast majority of ranked games, if not by and large every ranked game, that the experience is so much different in a positive way. And even if, as the vast majority of players won't actually reach that point, because most players are anywhere from clay to obsidian or clay to like masters 3, the point is that there is that goal and signal to reach for that is tangible, reliable, and actually existent, right? And good players playing the game gives you something to get better for and a way to
You're not in two,
accidentally
by the way.
get better. So, yeah. Can you place your favorite tune? I can't.
Are you intentionally not in queue?
Yeah, okay, dude, like you're just being, yeah, I'm not. I'm watching Stuart. Tony, you're just like being weird. Like the thing is about you is like you're just like here to just like glaze. It's like for what? Like I don't know, dude, you're just odd. Anyways, we'll just time you out. If in 10 minutes you're still that dog shit, you're banned. Anyways, feels like the community has given up to some degree with improving. Um, I mean, you're always gonna have a group of people who play ranked who don't care, and that might even be a lot of people. I mean, don't care in terms of like seriously care, and that's okay. But you know, it's it is like more widespread that there's like not a great, you know, approach. So I think that's fair.
Are we still in?
Yeah.
Is he in finals or what?
Shay, no, I think it's losers finals. Shay, yeah, sure. The truth is though is there's gigantic gaps. Like there's like a best 80 or so players in the game, maybe even a little bit less than that. And then there's such a big gap after that that it's not something you can just like show. You know what I mean? Like it's a progressive thing. And that's not really like you also have to understand, I mean, so there's like two arguments. You have like the that's not your job to do as a player, it's someone else's job to get better. That's probably the first and foremost most thing. But the second thing is, dude, is like there's not like people aren't missing information on how to improve, they're missing application, right? And there is a big difference between that. Like I think my channel is a really good example of that. I kind of show a lot of the formula of how to get better, and that's not necessarily taken or applied all the way. And that's why a lot of people aren't better, like who watch some of my stuff through a period of time, or aren't much better. And it's just like it just depends how much you apply things, how much you take it. Some of it is reps and all that stuff, of course, but I mean, you're not gonna just like bridge a multi-year gap all of a sudden out of nowhere. That just doesn't happen. You know what I mean? So there is just like that to be said about it, and that's kind of tricky, no? Okay, this game's a best of one. It's about to start, I think. Hooray. Shay, by the way, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. How was the Bobby tourney? It was okay. We lost to Karmic in them. Very long game. Just didn't pan out the right way, which was unfortunate. But we did make it out of our group. We were the 1 seed. Ah man, it was one of those things that like the best of one format can really be rough, you know? I think we just messed up, not necessarily a draft a bit, but like we messed up our early game a bit. We made the game very close and competitive, but it's hard to come back from a bad start against players who know what they're doing, you know? So yeah, it unfortunately did not end up in a win, but it is what it is. I mean, Shay, partially that, but it's also like you have to understand a large part of Smite and MOBAs in general are extremely instinctive. That's just kind of in my experience, and I'm a very vocal person when I stream and like do videos, but that's not actually how I learn. I just like how I got better at Smite. I didn't watch videos, just got better. I know that sounds really stupid, but I'm just being honest. And like a lot of the times, I think what I've tried to get better at is like explain why certain things are good and bad in like a line of reasoning, but I don't actually think that through. It just sort of happens, you know what I mean? In terms of like the decision making process, I don't sit there and talk it through because I've been around though for like 9 years now. So I think the point of that is that like that's not something you can really cut. Players do get better and stuff, but some of that is just part of like a natural like progression of like every player from a baseline perspective improves in a MOBA in theory, right? Like the season 10 Smite 1 players average would rinse the season 3 Smite 1 players. The pros from season 3 would get washed by the season 10 pros. It's not even close, you know what I mean? Um yeah, I mean you can factor in certain game systems, etc. But by and large, and virtually, if not quite literally every metric, those players are just going to be better because that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, right? So it's tricky because there is like this implied rate of improvement, and you have to like surpass that. Now, especially in Smite 2, it's very slow, right? Like, to be honest, I think when Smite 2 stabilizes in terms of like the game's out for a set period of time, there's less sporadic system changes by patch, which will again be more so the case next year. You'll start to see a more progressive improvement because you have less fundamental variables changing. You know what I mean? And that is relevant. So, yeah. We are against Siegel and Friends. Thank you, Zodakai, for the follow. How are you? You should play Danza. When I hit the queues later, I'll probably play Danza. Guys, we're like right now. I'm still in the lobby. Don't worry. Right now, dude, we have some MMR to loan out, boys. This is horrific. Like we are so fucked when we hit these queues. I'm gonna lose every single match. By the way, it's just oh, sorry. I thought the thing was bugged. It wasn't bugged. It just takes an hour to load. Yeah, yeah, no, I mean totally. Like, well, and that's why though, like when people talk about like why is competitive in the game so relevant is because that concept and idea and like growth process indicates commitment to the game and you need committed players in a game to make it survive, you know what I mean? Like that's why I'm so adamant about it. Uh because that's important for the game and if the game does well everybody does well, right? So it's a win-win for everybody. Have I tried Strength Newt? I haven't. I've seen people run it. I've played against Globe on it. I've seen some other mid laners slash ADCs go. I think Tuba was playing it. I wasn't in that match, but I was watching it. I mean, I think it's sort of like Neath Strength, where it's like your combo is clearly doing less damage, but because your autos hit harder, you're a more rounded character. If you like the roundedness, is going Strength Newt like better? Sure, but if you like the roundedness, should you just play another god? I feel like it, you know? So I'm really not sure. I haven't tried it. From what I've seen, which again isn't like a ton. I'm not in love with it. I think it's just okay. I just have too much elo. Like the lobbies just will be really unbalanced probably. I don't even know how I've won so much recently. I feel like I've gotten like plot armor. But yeah. All right, so they should be doing picks and bans right now. Again, guys, unfortunately, we won't be able to like see that, but I'll just try to give you guys my overall impressions on draft posts. Last draft I said was largely like pretty rounded. Looking at like Siegel, he's probably gonna go. I think he's gonna play Sylve Aspect. He's been running it a ton. Now I was able to play into Siegel in the tournament yesterday. He played Sylve, I played OC, and it went very well. But I think OC is probably one of the better picks into the God. Um, I don't think there's going to be any Osiris skimming from blue side here, so I think they're going to pick Sylve, to be honest. I mean, look, here's how I look at Sylve Aspect solo, and maybe it depends depending on who you're playing with. I don't really know how good these guys are, Cammy, they're another Asar, and whoever their last one is. But Sylve is kind of like Yorm in the sense of it sort of stabilizes a lane for sure, and you're kind of going to have some pressure or lead for the first 15 minutes. I think as an actual pick, it's not that great, but that's nice to have. The thing is, if you're anticipating, and again, like, I don't know if Siegel's the best player on his team, second best player on his team. I'm not like trying to like create an argument here. I'm just not sure. Uh, but if he's like one of the better or the best player on his team, I don't think he should do that because I don't think he should. I think he should pick like what's good and what he's good at, and not just like a pressure bot pick that falls off. I want him to pick something that's like stable. So whether that's like Osiris, Thor, uh, I don't know. I don't really know what he plays, to be honest. I know he plays a mages, but I mean maybe a mage solo. Like if he has, uh, like cuckoo bag. If there's a good cuckoo angle, maybe. I want him to do something that's like a little more self-sufficient and scaly, not like a not like a Sylve. You tried an ETH Soul and you hated it? Um, yeah, I wouldn't play it then, dude. Like genuinely, don't like. And again, I never have advertised for people to play backliners. I've always say play standard. Backliners are a completely different like bag to open, and they can be good and are good within reason, but like it's not really something you should pick up unless you really have like figured out all the other stuff and you feel really good on the other stuff. And even then, maybe it just doesn't fit you as a player. Like I didn't play backline solos really until the end of Smite 1 when they became meta for a period of time. But I was an assassin solo player, but those weren't backliners. So yeah. It just kind of different, and there's no reason to put in different. Will Mammon and Alquang benefit from hybrid scalers? I have no idea. Maybe. I don't have it, Walkers. I'm sorry. This is losers bracket finals, though, I believe. I've never like asked those things. What I'd imagine Ao Kwang is going to be, and Montman as well will both be in only characters. I think it just makes sense because like you could argue that Smite, one of the things that's lacking in identity is true magical junglers because Aladdin's a full strength character, build wise. And so I think because of that, they'll probably make sure that doesn't happen. Because like if Ao Kwang is building Heartseeker, Crusher, Titan's Bane, I think that's just kind of sad for the character. It kind of makes his like pull feel not the same. You know what I mean? So I would be very surprised and a little disappointed if that were the case. I think they can definitely just keep him in character and all would be well. But I don't know, obviously. Who's your top 5 solos for a comp setting? Largely hasn't changed much for my top 5s video. It's probably some version of Thor, Bellona, Yorm. I'd probably put Artio in there. And then, you know, honestly, like, I don't really look at it so much as like top 5. I just sort of look at it like draft what fits. So those are characters that tend to fit drafts and be good in drafts more often than not. So like, but like I play Neath solo in comp games and I like it. You know, I sometimes play Donza, or sometimes we'll play, you know, another backliner like, well, I would have been playing Mori, but I can't. But I've played like Jingwei, you know. So it sort of just depends on the matchup in the lane and just like their jungler usually. But like Mordred solid, OC I obviously play a ton of. I play Ama a lot. It just sort of depends on what fits, you know. So like if I'm into an Achilles lane, I'd probably approach that differently than if I was into a cab lane if I could pick whatever I
Briffa.
wanted to. That scared the crap out of me, man. Holy. Forgot I was just in this. When you first pick, if I was in this very
Shut
early
up,
game.
man. Shut up, man.
Gosh, man, he's bloody loud.
I'll see you on Assault after this set, bro.
Sorry. I mean, okay. There's no scary
Fuck
So,
you.
lobby.
Where's your
Briffa,
passion?
If you're
what you
first
wear?
pick, I'd probably pick Thor or something because that's just a high pressure, not high pressure. It's a high value, high flexibility character. You don't reveal anything. Bologna's a good first pick too. So is OC. I mean, even Yorm's a good first pick. I probably wouldn't first pick a solo though most of the time, unless it was Thor or maybe Bologna, just because the other ones aren't worth first picking. I think. How physical characters and magical characters can build opposite damage. Their damage types don't change, but certain characters are hybrid scalers, certain ones aren't. So example, on her only scales off of strength. If I build magical damage items, aka intelligence items, no value. But if I'm playing a character like Artio, I'm a hybrid scaler, strength and in on all my abilities, right? In on this, but sorry, this is a bad example. Kabrakan, I'm a hybrid scaler, strength and in, strength and in, strength and in, strengthen it. So I could build either way on a character like this and get value. So it just depends on the character, and you just check ahead of time. Or you can check in game. But you're always doing one type of damage. But yeah. Yeah, usually, Mark. Usually. Alright, so they've done draft already. We'll see what ends up getting locked in.
Hecate.
And okay, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 oh. Boys, I do not like this. Ay, 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 what are we doing here? I don't know if I like this, folks. I'm not a fan. Alright, alright. Yeah, I think Stewart and the boys are losing draft here, to be honest. And it isn't because the draft is bad, but I just don't think personnel-wise it fits. I know Crow's a big Achilles guy, would not play it here. I know Stewie is not a Thor guy. Sap can play whatever. Snis person is pretty good with Uller. I don't mind that. Was not impressed with the Ymir. I don't really love this draft. It's a lot of walls, which is good for Shell Force and, you know, poke and range and stuff like that. As a premise, Achilles and Akate have pretty good synergy together. But in terms of like actually fitting the players, I wasn't super in love with this Ymir pick. I thought he got caught a lot last game. So I don't love that. Into Aphrodite, I think it's like a very easy god to get baited by. I know in theory Ymir should be good into Aphro, but I don't think it's that cut and dry. I don't like the Thanatos pick too much, but what Thana does do is he has very good 1v1 potential as a jungler, and he has a lot of, like, I can just blink at you and kill you. Thank you, Card, for the follow. He has a lot of, like, I can just blink at you and kill you potential, and that's really good into a god like Thor who has, especially non-aspect, semi-inconsistent damage. As for the other picks, I know, I will say, I don't know why this Bologna has Death's Toll. That's silly, but yeah, as for the other picks, I think Bologna's just a better god than Achilles. And then Uller's, you know, good, obviously. Aladdin is good, but Akate is very good. I just don't think it fits that well. I don't know. I don't hate it. Like, I don't hate it. This draft's obviously not shit or anything like that, but I wish Stewie was on another pick, and I wish we had a different pick than the Ymir. And I wish, again, I didn't see the draft order, but I don't think there should be a way that they're getting Bologna when we're getting Achilles. That just kind of rubs me the wrong way. If we have an uncomfy jungle pick and a support I'm not super impressed with, like, pick-wise. Yeah, like, I would have loved Baron here in support. ESET would have been great, too, for blue team. But we'll see. I'm not gonna kill him for it. I mean, we'll see how they play. Maybe it's gonna all clean up. I mean, look, I'll put it to you like this. If this was adapting on Thor, would I like it? Yep. So, actually, not really. I don't like Thor this game that much in jungle. Yeah, no, I think even if this was adapting playing Thor, I wouldn't be that happy. I don't think it's a good Thor game. This lane sucks. Well, it doesn't suck, but it's not great. He's getting kind of whomped. Pretty expectant. Wade, thank you so much for the sub, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. What were the bans? I have no idea. I was not able to find out. It was over Discord, so I didn't get to see them. Both ADCs going jungle starters. Yeah, the best starters in the game are being built in other roles. Shocker. Crazy, huh? And see, what I'm worried about in this game is that I feel like solo cannot fight, mid jungle cannot fight. We're putting a lot of pressure on this Ullr Ymir, you know? Aladdin is viable in mid, yeah. Okay. Stewie, you're rotating like a little bit over. Sorry. Oh, see, yeah, this is rough, dude. Going Aladdin? Or giving? No, not really. I don't think so. I mean, he's a tad bit overrated, but he's definitely not like a GG. Like, that's like, if I look at this draft and say I kind of am a bit sussed out by it, it's got nothing to do with the Aladdin, honestly.
Your right tower is under attack.
I mean, they have a very quality pick in mid as well. I think Kate's probably the best mage in the game. So, yeah. Okay, man. So you might be like, well, Achilles' lane is good. It's not. Remember, he's already backed. If he dies here, it is fucked. He is very dead, no? Maybe not, actually. Okay, nice stun, good shell. Does manage to live this. Now, if you're Stewie here, you might want to fight. I don't actually think you can. The wall's off the mark. Yeah, this is very bad. And this is what I was really worried about with this Thor pick. I think it just does absolutely nothing in the 2v2s and in the 1v1s, and he kind of just gets pushed out. Now, look, if you don't have pressure solo side, what Crow needs to do here is calm this and say, like, we can't fight for rocks, so Stewie never loses his entire health bar for nothing. Good pressure from Sap. He's kind of owning him in mid, but this is like a really big problem this Thor game. Like, this game state is rough, and Sap's already a mid laner who takes a lot of farm, which isn't a bad thing necessarily, but for like a kind of higher econ character like Thor, he's having a bad start. I'm pretty worried. Like, I don't really know what Stewie does this game right now. It's not the end of the world, but like it's just like a trend, and hopefully that doesn't continue. And I definitely know this is not like a pick he's like, you know, going to the bank with. Ymir is quite deep. I think he's okay though. He might be caught. He's dead. Rough, dude. Again, another one of those situations where it's like he's up top side trying to like harass at a purple, and it's like your probability of stealing it is quite literally 0, and you're just kind of dying for nothing. Athena gets a assist, not a kill, so it's not as bad, but just kind of free tempo. Maybe Stewie can play for a solo lane gank. I mean, at least he's getting red buff here, which is quite nice. They should have vision, though, or at least an idea that Thor could come over, so I doubt he will. Yeah. He's just going to go at speed and stuff.
Your left tower is under attack.
Game state's still okay. I mean, Sap, I think, is probably carrying a little bit in terms of the gold amount proportionately. Am I right on that? Yeah, he's up 350, which is quite helpful. Definitely kind of making this not look too bad, which is good. Nice steal for Stu. Little bit helpful. You know, just not guaranteeing vision for oracles is like pretty big deal. I think if you can get oracles consistently as a jungler in ranked, you're probably gonna win a lot more games accidentally. So people are obviously in comms and actually like playing. It does make a big difference. Crow has done better in this lane at this point than I thought he would. I thought he'd be struggling harder at this point because he's behind, but he's honestly pretty chill. He is going to lose these rocks again, though, and we'll see who picks these up. It's going to be Aladdin, all of them. I think that's actually a big mistake. I know Aladdin's a hybrid scaler, but I think you give those to your Bellona so she can shove. This Aladdin is getting rocks to do 0 damage in mid because he's already getting pushed. These rocks don't help him. Yeah, I guess at some point in the game, can he be more useful with them than Bellona? Sure, but I don't know. I would always give those to Bellona there. Energy levels are... Bro, what is that sentence? What are you saying? How are you, though? How you doing? Okay, man. Nice to see you, bro. It's been a while. Ay, ay, ay. Nice try. It's genuinely good there, I promise. It's genuinely good for the Bellona of rocks there. Oh, he died again. Sorry, I missed it. I missed it. Shoots. Thaynite does get that kill. Tough. I am the worst spectator of all time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I gotta lock in. I'm sorry. This is horrific. Hey guys, look at the red team's builds. Lifesteal, lifesteal, and lifesteal. Dude, it's almost like those items need to be nerfed. What the hell? What do I know, though? What do I know? This is gonna get pulled right here. This is a flip, but it can work. We got a wall. The wall was horrible. Hold this. Good job, good job. Oh, that was freaking close, man. I think Ymir's gonna die here. I don't care. This is completely fine. No problem on this one. Completely all good. Good shit, guys. Okay, they got the purple too. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, no problem. Is Crow getting soloed on right? What is happening over here? Oh, he has ult. He has ult. One more auto. One more auto. Two. One him. Three. Oh, what is he doing? What is he? Oh, that was so greedy. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Oh, it's big time. Let's go, Crow. Okay, he saved it. He saved it. That was so fucked for a second. Yeah, I don't know what Bellona was doing there. I didn't get to see the front side of that fight because you were watching Duo. I don't know what that positioning is, though. Like, he was completely in sync. Really good, though, from Crow to save it. That would have been horrible if he died there. I like Afro, dude. Afro's fun. Chill. Also, this is Preds, which is a crazy shout on Afro. I played against Preds in my first ever Smite LAN. I was 15, dude. Or 14, I don't remember. I was for the Smite console thingy in 2019.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, we're losing Ritual. This is part of why I'm not sure how good Thor Jungle actually is. I feel like his Ritual fight is a little mid as a jungler. As a solo laner, it's a bit better, but again, I think, or a lot better. But I will say, I think Sap being ahead completely carries this, because this Aladdin does absolutely nothing. And this is why I'm not huge on this Aladdin pick. I feel like he's just doing nothing. We'll see. Does Wealth Wish to do 20 damage? Okay. Oh, Seagull's here, that's why. Big combo from him. Stewie does fall down. Rough luck. They did win a Ritual. Not bad. Genuinely not bad. Really good wall by the Ymir. That was super clutch. That's completely huge. Nice, good shit. Yeah, this Aladdin's been doing absolutely nothing yet, but Stewie is really far behind. That Ritual, though, is huge, right? We got a lot of gold. Almost a solo kill, actually, and left. Yeah, I like Afro. She's fun. Achilles is solid, yeah. Can't bully me for liking a character, dude. It's not gonna work. I'll play it shamelessly. She's a fun pick. Okay, we'll get Roxir. That's good. Now, why are we getting Roxir? Because Bologna collapsed mid to play that thing. If they killed Ymir as well as Thor, would have been really good, but they didn't. That's the big thing. So, or at least would have been okay, but they didn't. So it was a losing trade slightly. So that's huge, right? Like this Hekate's got book, she's scaling. Stewie is like really homeless right now. I want him to go bottom right jungle. I don't know where he's going right here. He's trying to play a wall. There's no play here. Oh, is he invading? Oh, I don't like this. So what they're doing is they're trying to layer for the purple buff, but to me this is like helper syndrome, you know what I mean? We're over-rotating. I mean, if you hit the ult and kill him, it's fine. But if you fuck this up, it's so cooked. Okay. Good job, but like, what is this on her doing? That was the worst play I've ever seen. Alright, fair enough. Good job, Stuart. Huge kill over on Solo's side, though. Unfortunately, they will lose a tower for this. That on her just completely like threw. I don't know what that was. That was awful. But they do get a tier 1 on right on the other side. So, nice stuff. No, I mean, it's the right play to like skip Scorp to go for a gank, but that gank should never work. That was just like so anti.
Your right tower is under attack.
Aladdin beats ult force. Sorry, I'm watching from the worst perspective of all time. Aladdin dead here. Really good TP from the Akate. Clean 2-1-3 combo, and that's another one. This might be a Sat Masterclass, I think.
Your right tower is under attack.
This one might be a bit of a Sat Masterclass. Oh, sorry, walkers. My bad, goat. I've untimed you out. I need to permit you. Sorry, I'll permit you in a second. Fight topside on left, and is this on her just dead again? Seriously? Ooh, okay, good try, good try. I saw the vision, but I think they're dead now. Does he have ult? No, it doesn't have ult. Okay, you are one lucky guy. Ay, dude. Nice. Ooh, let's go. There we go, there we go. Come on, boys. This is not bad. We have the Fedekatse here. Great wall. Let's go, Stuart. Damn, that completely like flipped the game, and the Thanatos is dead. Holy, what a horror. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest, like, there's definitely some semi-sketchy things that's gone on, but, like, I think Seagull threw his lead for no reason earlier. He did regain it from a layered gank, but he should already be that ahead without the layered gank, and then him dying there means the lead's gone again. Stewie's game, I think, got hard saved by the fact that this Aladdin kind of inted, and then on her 100% inted. So they're completely chilling. This is like going great. Let's go, Stuart. They've done a really good job of like counter or like exploiting mistakes, and that's kind of what you need to do to win games, right? Like sometimes you're just gonna have bad starts, but they've really held on. Last game when they won, I mean, I don't want to say like shakily, but they won with a little bit of hiccups. They had a bit of a tough time stabilizing, or not stabilizing, but playing super like smart with a lead. And so I want to see them do that a bit better this game, so it doesn't get risky. But so far looking good. Like I feel like this game's discipline is much better than last game's already. And maybe that's just because they had a worse start, so they're like a bit more focused. 1v1 here, a little bit off the mark, but it's still okay. I really don't like this Uller decision to come back, though. I think this is like super dicey. He did brick, though. Oh my gosh, he wins it. Clean, good shit. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's ballsy, but hey, respect for winning it. Thanos here. Ooh. Holy, wait a minute. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Oh, this game is over, by the way. What the fuck? Damn. Alright. Yeah, I guess so. Damn. See how this Achilles matchup isn't even, like, that bad anymore? Like, it's not great, but he's not even behind. This Uller is just, like, super raid boss, and we get a pause vote. Heartbreaking. No, dude. Guys, I need to be a better hype commentator. Like, what if I just started yelling? You know what I mean? Should I just start yelling? I'm honestly the worst. Well, okay, I know how to do, like, analysis, but I'm actually the worst caster of all time, I think. Whatever. GG. Yeah, they are out of the game to a level that is unexplainable. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's a good way to make me feel better. And the thing is, though, if Stewie's coming off from the top rope, I know he's gonna brick. It's like a Batista bomb that just hits the floor, you know? So I don't really need to get hyped for that. And be an analysis caster instead? True. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, this got bad so quick, dude. I think it was just, like, unintelligent fighting. That sounds harsh, but it's just kind of the truth. Some really bad overstays slash, like, ints. I think this Aladdin has gotten literally 0 value this game. I just think, like, the mid fighting was just non-existent. And with the Thanatos, you want to push pace, not be pushed out. And the Thanatos never got to, like, play anywhere, you know? After, like, 3 minutes in the game. And that just is, like, not good. Thank you, Sirius, by the way, for the follow. How are you? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Do something chill at the talent show? Yeah, maybe.
All magic flows to me. Your path is mine.
Okay. Yeah, they just need to, like, steer the ship home at this point. This game is looking mighty one. I want to look at the player damage. I know, look, I'm not going to pretend player damage means everything. It does not. But I'm going to, yeah, like, this Aladdin is just, like, completely out of the game. Like, he just never gets to impose. And that's the thing, like, I don't really see how, like, I don't know. I just think Aladdin jungle is so much better than Aladdin mid, especially, like, if you're going to be into a funneled mid laner. It just, there's no fight start, you know?
All magic
But
flows to me.
I don't know. I mean, maybe if he just was, like, having a better early game, it would have been fine. I mean, look how strong this Akate is. It's crazy. Ouch, dude. I mean, yeah, it's impossible to fuck this game up if you're Akate. They're super grouping left to get some farm. I mean, it's the right call, but it's like, what do you even do? Yeah, I mean, they just, like, this is a dive comp, and I think these dive-heavy melee comps from behind are the most unplayable things of all time. You build a draft like this to get ahead, or at the very least be even and, like, layer on damage onto a backliner, and you just can't do that anymore. This is going to look really ugly for the next couple minutes. Unless, like, Ymir mega ints, but he's done a really good job, I think, this game, just, like, being aggressive but not overexerting. Katsiol goes wide. Oh, big Afro actually. This is not that bad of a fight. The Uller is very low. Thin is in the air looking for the Uller. Kate actually does find a way to get popped there. Thor is going to be lamped here. Yeah, really, really sketchy. I think they overcommitted, and the Afro got like a super valuable. She blocked like 3,000 damage there, genuinely. Pro's going to be able to get a pick out of it, but this is super, super lost. What even happened right there? They just got like exploded. I think they just layered too much damage on the Afro, was it? And she just immuned all of it. They had to play that a little bit slower. You know, something you can run into as an issue when you're ahead like this is you play the fights without a lot of patience. But remember, like, you have Uller Akate, your poke in range is so much better than red teams. You can just, like, get damage off first, right? Like Seagull had gotten poked in mid a while ago by Akate and stuff. That's really what you want to be doing. I think they need to play this fight slower. I feel like Stewie kind of just, like, died as well. That was rough, dude. That was rough stuff. Really, really brutal. And man, honestly, like the game is kind of playable now. They can still defend this. No jump on Uller is a little bit dodgy, but the poke is big. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Well done. I don't think they leash this though. Nice kill. Just wait. Okay, good. Shove. They put that smart. Hold on. They're fine. They should be fine.
Let's switch it up.
Good axe here soon. Done. Not even needed. Well done.
And manipulate.
I lied. Jump. No. Ooh. I mean, that's a hard hit. Nice job. Good. Well done. Well done. That was good. All right, they recovered it. They're fine. Looked a little fucked for a second. I think they're okay. Yeah, that fight just went a bit awry.
Your team has
Pyra's gonna be free here. They have about the same lead they had before, if not a little bit better.
the pyromancer.
I mean, on her has like crit, but I don't think that matters much. If you're a Crow here, I think you just go Spectral before Spirit Robe and you're unkillable. That had me stressed out though, I won't lie. You're just kind of hovering it. I don't want him to int here. He sometimes does that. Please don't int goat. Thank you. Ooh, that's good. There we go. No, it's done with Strop, sadly. No, this is a different thing. Should play a wall here on the side. Okay, he's gonna play it safe. That's fine. I think they're just gonna wait for fire. You know, they have an AK lead. So I think BenAQ's team won. We did not. Big Scepter. Doesn't really do much. Good damage. Close. Good try. Okay. Not bad. Damn. Not bad times two. On her is low.
To me.
I think this is a little deep though. I think Crow's just dead, no? Oh, big shell. Holy. Okay, that Mordred or that Achilles actually just healed a billion. I can't believe he healed that much. That's crazy, man. Just mushroom shell in his two. Yeah, lifesteal's balanced by the way. Oh, GG. Holy crap. Okay, fair enough. I totally thought they were like a little overextended, but can't kill the Achilles there and the game's just over. Holy moly. Let's go, boys. Another dub? Yeah, I mean, this game was like practically won after a couple of those plays. Sap got so funneled and it just felt like there was nothing to be done. That like kind of wipe in mid looked really scary for a second, but it didn't really like do much, honestly. If they got the gold after, you know, maybe they're in an okay spot, but not the case. So Stewie and friends make it to the finals, which is freaking hype. Like, that's awesome. Now, I believe this is a best of 3. So, yeah, that's going to be a factor, I guess. We'll see how that goes. Alrighty. It's like a cash prize. I don't know how much or whatever, but yeah. It is nice, Lang, I agree. We need a Stewie interview now. I think they're gonna play right away. Plus, Stewart ignored me last time, so I doubt he'll interview. Thing is, like, about Stewie is, like, when he starts winning, he kind of forgets where he came from. You feel me? Like, a bit fucked up, but it is what it is. Shrup, it's a unique feeling. I don't really know if there's like a way to verbalize it. His ego consumes him. If I was playing better, I'd do the interview. Stewie, how does it feel to be a top 2 jungler in Europe at the current moment? You're currently a top 2 jungler in Europe. That's kind of a big deal, Goat. Who's in the finals, by the way? It's adapting in them? Oh, this is so depressing. You're telling me the 2 teams we lost to are in the finals and we threw both games? Oh my gosh, boys. I'm gonna throw up, by the way. I'm actually just gonna explode. No way, man. This is so criminal. Stewie's European? No, he's not. Stewie lives in like a cornfield, bro. Like he is not European. Dude, this is so hoed. Oh my gosh. No, I'm just bitter now, whatever. Dude, yeah, dude, Sep is so lucky he has the best jungler in Europe. That shit is awesome. Potentially, top 2 jungler. Wait, but I have a question. If Bongrip Eric was like 7-0 against adapting in our game, but we lost, does that mean Bongrip Eric's the 3rd best jungler in Europe? Dude. Noticing. I am noticing. I am definitely noticing something. Yo, Kai, what are you up to? Oh, you're at their thing, aren't you? Frick, dude. I was gonna ask you to join. Whatever. Switch corn for potatoes? Yeah, we could do that. Can't just checking in. Damn. Bro, this is sad stuff, man. I'm actually just down bad now. Unlucky. Alright, it's okay. I will feel better as long as Stewart wins. Did Myth steal my YouTube channel? No, so actually, this is a... Hold up, fire segue. Folks in the Twitch chat, check this video out when you have a moment, okay? I dropped a video on the Morrigan. It's like a video essay. It's 8 minutes long. I think you'll really enjoy it. I thought it came out incredibly well, so check it out. It came out today. But the reasoning for doing that video was very, very simple. In my opinion, I think the product you put out as a game, especially to a wider audience that Smite is eventually gearing up for a full release where they're going to like be advertising the game more so, is incredibly important. Obviously, impressions matter a ton, right? And it is, I think, pretty embarrassing that the Morrigan is not allowed in any competitive play and is therefore treated as a character that doesn't exist because there's a couple of bugs that were promised to not be existent on this game that are in the game. I just think it's a really, really, really bad look. Like, I can't understate how bad of a look it is. You know what I mean? Especially since there's like 2 left, maybe 3 left. There's not a lot of Mori bugs left. There's very few, and they just don't get changed. And I think the biggest pretense for why they don't get changed is because the character is not popular enough to warrant them being changed, which is stupid. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, Mori is banned in literally every single competitive tournament, and she's not been allowed for like literally since January because of that. And that's why people at the top end don't play her. That's why she doesn't get balanced nothing. Doesn't get played because everybody knows she's never going to be allowed. And it's just like so frustrating. So like the thing is that if we can't increase the god release amount in the game, and I understand that, I think there are understandable reasons for why that's not the case. I don't think it's excusable for a character to be considered not functional in tournaments and levels of play and stuff because it's effectively like we've lost a character in the game. That's not a good thing. You know what I mean? Can someone give a quick rundown of the bugs? So basically at this point, and I'm not like the biggest Mori player in the world anymore. I played her a ton though in the past. Really the only Mori bug that I've ran into in my last 15 games of playing her is occasionally when you transform into somebody and like a tower shot gets the final kill on somebody or something like that, you will not get the kill credit, and either an enemy god who you transformed into will get the kill credit, or your allied god who you transformed into will get the kill credit. That's really the only like one I've seen consistently happen sometimes, and it's not every game. It's maybe once every 5 games. But aside from that, I don't see any more like falling through the floor shit, which was in like the pre-alpha. That's really the only one you'll see. She can get caught on her transforms and stuff, but that's not a bug. That's CC buffering being removed. Um, so aside from that, really haven't seen much. And yeah, like that's the only one that I'm definitive that like exists that is actually potentially competitive, like not allowable worthy. I think the rest of the worry bugs that exist are like slightly finicky things that are almost exclusively like a potential self nerf rather than in a game effect state. Yeah, like falling through the map, crashing the lobby, that shit doesn't exist anymore. I haven't seen that in literally minimum 9 months. Like I don't remember the last time I've seen it. It hasn't been anytime recently. Every character that's in the game should be allowed to be played in another mode. That doesn't make any sense, I don't think. I mean, yeah, you can have characters that are better in certain modes. That's not what I'm saying. And you do have that. You have gods who are definitely better in casuals and stuff in like arena than they are in conquest. That's also some aspects too, but uh to be literally unplayable due to bugs is unacceptable. Like that's just not it. So the thing is though is that won't change unless the play rate goes up, I don't think. So yeah. And she's a fun character. I mean, that's the biggest thing. She is just a fun character. So, yeah, that's like the other part of it. All right, well, they're doing picks and bans right now. Obviously, I can't see, so I have no idea what's going on with that, but we will see. I believe this is a best of 3 fearless as well. So any gods that are picked in these games will not be available for the following, meaning there is some strategy going into game 2 regardless of a win or loss for the folks. Kind of exciting, you know? Finals is BO3, I believe so, yeah. If it's not, I have been lied to, but I think it is. Alright, game should be starting any second. Hmm. Dude, this is like tension, bro. What the heck? Why is Stewie playing in this? It was like a draft thing, so he got drafted. I know, your surprise is as big as mine. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Stewie's good. You guys know I think Stewie's actually good. I just like to dunk on him. Are you gonna change your title? Sure. Give me a second. Is that better? Let me know if that's better, Kai. Yeah, it is, Bear. This is attorney indeed. This is the finals now. Game 1 on the way. Perfect? Hell yeah. I mean, I made a change, you know. Noticer? Yep. Yep. You're rank 2 now? Seriously? No way. Bro, who's queuing? Cap? Did you try to bait me for what? What the hell? Bro, these guys are stalling. What the hell? Guys, am I actually... hold up. I have a question for you guys. Some people think I'm a little boosted, okay? I've been playing a lot of Amaterasu. I'm #1 in ranked. I've been streaming a lot. Am I just auto speed at home? You know? Like, you have... Like, you know what I mean? It's like, hey, can we go get food at a restaurant? We have food at home. Am I just auto speed at home? Is that just what this is at this point? It's been weighing on me recently. Auto speed got banned. My viewership goes up. Like, what's going on, guys? Can we start a dialogue? Is that what we need to do? I swear every time I stream and I mention that, which isn't often, but nonetheless, when it happens, people are like, "Wait, he got banned?" It's like, dude, yeah, like 2 months ago, damn near. I'm just Walmart Auto. Aw. Region Europe. This is a Europe tourney. Yeah. I'm not in Europe though. But this is a Europe tourney. I guess European is the correct way to pronounce that, but yeah. I'm gonna feel an unnatural urge to split push? Probably not. I think Auto Speed's mantle has been taken up by like Hectic Star, Souls, you know, Baby Cookie, Push Splitter. Maybe Baby Cookie doesn't split push, but those guys. I do not split with Sunbeam Bragizama. I do play Danza, but I don't split push. I mean, I guess I do a little bit, but not like actively like backtouring and stuff. I just like play the map a bit. I just like how to play the game. It's not that bad though. Like I'm not a tower demon on Danza. Guys, I just got an email from Twitch. I did not get accepted for the front page Twitch application. Dar. I'm applying again. They don't want Smite 2 to succeed. That's fine. I have to apply again for February. Fuck me, man. Unlucky. That's okay. You know what, Twitch? I get it. You guys don't want Smite 2 to succeed. But it still will. So it's okay. I wonder how he'd be doing. Honestly, Kai, he'd be doing worse. Like if I'm being objective, he would be doing worse for sure. Grand finals, I think, are about to start. Oh yeah, it's launching. Let's go, guys. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. What's going on here? Osiris, Merlin. Now, this is definitely not Crow playing OC, right? What the fuck? Okay, no, just from different teams. Oh, it's Agni ADC maybe. This is definitely not Crow in them. This has got to be adapting in them, right? So, guys, again, this is Fearless. We don't see bans. But what Fearless means is every character that is picked in this game will not be available for Game 2. And every character in Game 2, if there is a Game 3, will not be available in Game 3. Okay? So that means that Game 3, if we do get to that point, is going to be a pretty funky draft. Remember that although we don't see the picks and bans ourselves, there are quite a few gods picked and banned in the sense of there are 5 bans per team. So Game 3, if it does get to that point, will be pretty deep digging in the god pools. Yeah, so this makes sense. Okay, so I'm going to give my opinion on the drafts here, okay? I kind of dislike Stewie's drafts comparatively. I think Blue Team has the better draft here. I don't want to say it, but I do think they have the worst draft, unfortunately. I think giving Adapting Thor is a mistake. They're doing it because they don't feel exceptionally comfortable on Thor themselves, and they didn't want to ban it for whatever reason. But they gave Icy a pick he really enjoys and is very comfortable with anyways, and Sap's on Ra. Now, like, Ra's not horrible, but I feel like you want, you know, a Kate, you want an Agni, you want an Uller. I know you have Uller ADC, but like, I don't think this Merlin Ra trade is that happy. I think you'd even want Vulcan here. I know Vulcan's not that good into this draft, but that's sort of the thing. I don't think Sap is on a pick I love him on comparatively, and the rest of this draft is not only meta, but it's comfort. Now, the only thing I will say is that Agni aspect has gotten nerfed a lot. I don't even know if it's that good anymore. It got nerfed this previous patch again. So I have zero info on this character. This character might be a little bit boosted. That being said, it's very good into Cerberus. So even if it's actually not that valuable, functionally into this draft, it's quite good. So I'm not sure. Crow also is not an Osiris player, so OC was never going to get taken away. I just kind of feel like Blue Team got literally everything they want, and the only people I think are really, really happy on Red Team are Nice and Stewie.
Minions have spawned.
I might be wrong. Again, like, I'm talking from inferred information. I don't actually know, but that's just my opinion, okay? So we'll see. A lot of kill potential in this duo lane. A ton of kill potential in this duo lane. So be mindful for that. And, you know, last time Stewie played Bats, the game state went amazing for him, but he had a bit of a rough start, especially on that Thor game. And the thing is like, I don't think he'll just get free kills this game if he gets a bad start. So the start for Stewie is really irrelevant as well. Just hits those. I played into it today. Actually, we did lose to it, but like, we were happy with him having Ra. I'm not saying he's a bad Ra player, just the character's just weak comparatively to like Hekate. I mean, Merlin is definitely not what he used to be as a character either, but yeah. This matchup's not actually that good for Achilles either, which is like a little concerning, because I like Zyrek and Krotomir are both like fine players and stuff, but I kind of need I kind of need Crow. I need something out of Crow in this lane, you know what I mean? And I think OC is just such a safe, stable character that that's not super realistic. So I'm a little worried about that. Oh dear. He's dead, isn't he? I think he's dead. Good shell, good job. Okay, not that bad. Stewie is in fucking hell up there. Yeah, this is not looking good. We have no push in all three lanes. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Not a good start, folks. I know the gold looks okay, but I'm concerned. How is the gold actually better? I guess Sap got a little bit more farm. I mean, that's nice. He's always going to kind of... Okay, I mean, it's not too bad. Like, the biggest thing is that Crow didn't die there. If he did die, it's real bad. Look at components in solo. Notice that OC has tier 2 Killing Stone. He's going to rush Helm of Radiance first, whereas Crow just has tier 1, so he is weaker. I think they're going to try to supplement this by giving him a gank right now. If they can kill OC on this gank, it's very good. I don't think they actually can, though. And what's going to happen here is Stewie's just going to sit here, do nothing for a little bit. As a result, most likely, because Zai is just playing this safe, which is the correct play. And it's scary. Like, you see him, he's postured for rocks, but rocks aren't actually up yet. I'm really worried about this, man. I hope they don't fight on rocks if this feels bad. I don't think it feels that good. It's not terrible, but I don't know if it's like winning. Stewie's level 3, so he's going to split mid to hit 4, I think. He's just going to get engaged. Oh, this is fucking cooked. These rocks are gone, boys. Shoots. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, Zai's low on mana. I'm going to call him Zai. Oh, I'll call him Rook. Rook sounds like more, I don't know, complete. We'll call him Rook. Rook is low on mana. That is good. He eats pop for this. Stewie actually got that last camp. But he's dead. Adapting had a bad TP, actually. Yeah, he fucked his TP really hard. He TP'd too late, and he didn't get the auto attack. He would have kept him in combat and killed him. So nice save by Stewie there. He was actually able to steal a camp there with his jump, and I think he stole another camp just with his 2. So it's not actually that bad from a farm POV. They still lose the rocks, so it's still lost. But it's not, like, horrible. They're going to look for this fight in the 2v2 here. Okay, no fight. NP, I think they stole purple. This is a tournament. Alright, not that bad, honestly. They really saved that. The purple invade is huge in duo. Stewie not dying is, like, incredibly good. And, yeah, they're kind of actually okay. Like, the farm is nice on the map. Again, I think this 1k lead is going to bounce back a little bit. So you'll see it stabilize in like a minute or so towards like a 700 to 600 maybe. But it's not bad. Like, it's not terrible. It's definitely not terrible. In fact, it looks good. I don't think it's going to be quite this good for a while longer, but they're in a fine spot. Again, just adapting definitely did fuck that up. It was just a terrible teleport by him. He's fine. Yeah, this is sort of the thing with OC aspect. The all-in is not what it used to be, so he's never dying there, which is great for him. Go to Dota player. Oh, I know nothing about Dota, I'm sorry. So Reaper Rush for Crow, pretty standard stuff. We're seeing the Helm Rush for Rook, like we mentioned. Deso is finished on this Ra. Soul Gem Rush for Merlin. We see Thor going into probably maybe Jotuns. Not too sure. We'll see. I think you expect this Thor to start getting a little bit more active. He's kind of been a little trade heavy. I will say, again, I don't know what the bans were this game. If anybody happens to know the bans, because maybe we streamed on the Tanuki main channel and you could drop them, that'd be super clutch. But regardless of this match, I'm a little bit worried about game 2 because I feel like the character variety, I haven't really seen any character variety out of anybody besides Sap. So that could be a big concern, but we'll see. I mean, obviously in best of ones, generally you pick like what you're gonna own with, so no issue with that. But I don't know how deep the pools go, really for either team. But I'm a little concerned about that. But I guess it goes both ways, right? So it's not the end of the world. He's leveling the 2. Yeah, and he probably should. It's just a more stable way to play the character. Like, I feel like he understands that he is on a team with a really good mid jungle, and he can kind of just like survive and like, you know, by being a consistent frontliner, they can win. Really good combo. Easy kill. Good job for them. Sad for my boys though. Unlucky. I said good job like reactionarily because it was a good play, but I'm supposed to be biased. Fuck, dude. Engage is bricked. The counter engage is even more bricked. Man, they got nothing out of mid there too. Stewie just blinked tooting and got nothing. Rough. That sucks, man. They are diving left, maybe? No? Okay, never mind. Yeah, coming a little bit empty-handed. Stewie's completely fine. It's a bit rough. This is what I was hoping wouldn't happen. If this Thor gets some pace and Stewie can't get counter pace, I'm not really sure like where he's gonna farm. Okay, they're pulling gold. I do like this though. That's too healthy. They can't do it. They're trying to just bait a fight. Can they kill him? Good axe. Oh, clean. Nice. Big kill on the board right there. This guy's going Thebes? Oh, hell no. Why is he going Thebes? What the fuck? Okay, that's horrible. That's like the worst. That's literally the worst item you could have built, by the way. I cannot believe it. Thebes? Oh, Crow got a solo kill. Oh my gosh, big time Crow. What the hell happened over here? Sorry, I missed that. I was just in awe. Okay, that's huge for Crow. Good job. What the fuck? That's insanity, man. Okay, we'll go back to look at mid here. Ritual is going to be one for the red team. Again, this is off of the Ares pick. So really impactful. I think they kind of dumped him a little early, though, actually. Yeah, Sap kind of greeted that, and so did Stewie. Oh, he's just dead. Oh, what the fuck. Stewart. That was just like a really big miscom. They're actually going to lose this ritual now. God, that was a terrible sequence. I think right there, dude, like, you just have to either lose the rocks or let Crow go do them. Sap can never, like, I get it. He's a funnel farmer. He likes to do that, but that's just such a bad play. He's dead, too, now for nothing. Frick, man. That was garbage. I mean, they completely ran it down right there. That was just terrible. Again, the biggest thing right there is that they overcommitted for a ritual because they didn't just sit S3 and just finish it. Now they lose ritual, lose 2, lose beads, and they're probably going to lose gold. They completely lose... okay, they don't lose gold, but they completely lost their lead off of just being greedy. And the thing is, like, Crow can just do the rocks, you know, or he can just not get them. Why is Thebes so bad? So it only gives health in Soul Reaver and Kins. Well, they probably won't go Kins because they have an Uller, but Soul Reaver is like so unbelievably OP into high health that it's like literally unbuildable. And I know you might be like, well, is Ra really the best Soul Reaver god? It doesn't matter. He is dead, by the way. Oh, and Crow got soloed. Oh, it's all falling apart. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, look, Uller pick is fantastic, don't get me wrong, but an Ares Blink is just tricky to play into. Crow gets soloed on right. I don't really know how that happened, to be honest. This didn't even look close. Everything is kind of falling apart for the folks. Man, I'm not really sure what just happened in that whole sequence. They just kind of all hinted. I feel like Uller maybe tried to just look for like an axe pressed up, looking for a solo or something. Missed it or whatever, and just kind of got Ares on. Mid play looking not that bad. I mean, Stewie can do something here. This Serb is just so poked. Dagger of Frenzy stun too. Yeah, it still is just Agni. It's a nice trade back, but this isn't like winning. It's just okay. Man. Yeah, I think there's a lot to be worried about right now. Achilles from behind is just not good either. Okay, well, they'll get some camps here. The objective DPS on this red team draft is quite slow. So they have great secure, but the actual objective damage is quite slow. So they have good steal pressure all the time, but they don't have very good burn pressure. So I don't think you'll see like a layering on gold and then just like a quick pyro snap or something. Probably won't happen. They just kind of have to like hang in tight for a couple of minutes and it should be okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a nothing burger for a little. Dandon8 says, try adding the name of the abilities to sound smartass. Such a stupid take. What? Okay. Anyways, back to the fight here. Big wall combo onto the Uller, and he has just popped. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I feel like they can't really walk up and fight right now too much. I mean, look, you have steal, like, potential, but does this Raw actually get, like, an engage in? I don't think so. Good stun, though. Again, you do have a lot of setup. OC's very low. Snipe just barely off the mark. Not quite enough.
Was close to meeting my maker.
Yeah, he's just kind of caught. Too bad. If you don't have the 2 up, you're going to just always get pulled. Crow's dead here too now. Yeah. It was close, man. I mean, look, the OC kill was close. Part of what makes OC so good right now in this current patch, and why he got better this patch, not really aspect OC because it got nerfed a couple of times, but the god in general, is those mitts just go further because you're grouping earlier. People have pen, obviously, like less quick, so solos that are getting less farm typically in these patches do better if they have innate tankiness. So gods like Amma, Achilles in theory, but especially Osiris with the passive mitts. It's just a big deal. You get a free early game? It's not about the early game, though. It's about the fact that you're building something that is just going to cost you at some point in the game. I feel like as a player, you should like learn what you're talking about before you be rude, but that's just my opinion. So I'd appreciate if you don't do that. Game state, only 2,300, but this gold is free. And what we were talking about earlier with, like, we can try to just sneak Pyro or pull Pyro as an aside. They don't have consistent enough DPS. Really good combo from adapting, and he's just going to get caught. Yeah, they had no idea he was there. This gold's free. They don't get Pyro as a response. They're bleeding pretty heavily, and the game's just going to get worse.
Destroyed the Gold Fury.
No, you can disagree, but you're being, like, passive-aggressive and weird. Like, I don't know. That's just strange, no?
Your right tower is under attack.
Down 4K now. Yeah, it's just going to be a little bit of, like, Crow needs to kind of catch up. I think they kind of have to just sit there and do nothing. This feels really bad. That Pyro was like a very reactive kind of, you know, stabilize the game thing, but without damage, it's like, what do you do? He's just dead. Maybe? No. You can't really get a good vibe for when his ones come up from topside like this. You had zero faith while I was watching your games? Ah, I get you, I got you.
Hell with you. Your left tower is under attack. Mind over mine.
That's no tear thing. What's up, Greer? How are you,
Your
man?
left tower
How you
has been
doing?
destroyed.
That's funny.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Pyro should. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. I respect the attempt here. Look for something. Couldn't really find it. I think what you take from this game, if this does end up snowballing, not that it will, but it might,
Destroyed the
is you
pyramid.
say, hey, we got Icy off of his favorite pick. We got Adapting and Rook off of picks they've been playing all tourney. And that's a nice thing. It's a bit copy, but that might just be the thing to do. It is a best of 3, so we'll see. I mean, I know the goal deficit's not terrible. What you're more so worried about is the XP situation. Like, Right now you're seeing backliners get very funneled. A bit of a mid grouping here. He's okay-ish, really good ult, 4-man ult. That's increasing a lot of cooldowns as well with the negative cooldown right there. Big combo right there. Thorol is good. Merlin gets the Ice Stance 1-on-3, and they're all popped. By the way, on the point for abilities, I don't know these ability names super well, so yeah, you do have me there. Damn. Yeah, again, it's the right idea. Like, you have to try to get a kill and stem this bleeding a bit. I know 3k doesn't look bad, but it's the inability to 5v5 right now that's making them so, like, pressured to do something, you know what I mean? So it's the right call, it just didn't work, which sucks. I think also, like, this Serb, he has very greedy building, I would say. Like, I think Sphere from behind is just... It's a great item, don't get me wrong, but it's so rough because he's not going to get, like, team, you know, stats, right? Like active items and stuff anytime soon. And that's doubly painful, I think, from behind. I mean, yeah, this is just a hard game. I think Stewie wasn't able to find any angle as well. Obviously, 0-3-0 is rough. But again, this entire game got tossed on that mid ritual. I think, you know, you just have to kind of have to, like, be solid on that with whatever you do. If you're gonna, like, clearly the call was greedy. They didn't anticipate to give it up, but you just have to, like, you know, spend the extra 7 seconds there, get it, and you're all good, right? Gold's going to be pulled here. You can choose to either contest this, obviously, or split. I don't think they have waves in a spot to really, like, go split, so they are going to contest this. Again, you do have good steal potential, but with the good engage here, just not really enough. Stun, so wasn't able to flick it. Serves just one shot. Engage is going in. Stampede forced. 3-man Ares ult. Thorol off the mark a little bit. Jump still forced. Achilles isolated. He's going to get popped out. Thor is engaging. Heeds forced onto Thor. Bats ult down. Mega one fight. Should be a 4-for-0 here. Yep. He still does physical damage? Yeah. So this OC's still doing physical damage. And I know his build looks, like, really bad, but it is pretty good. And the point is he's just tanky, man, and it's like he's got, like, a decent offensive repertoire there too. Yeah, I know. It looks horrific, but it is a good build. Because the Lifebinder kind of shades of OC solo are, like, a little bit weaker now. They're still fine. But these slightly more concentrated int builds with a little bit less health and more hybrid-y items sprinkled throughout, I think feel a bit better spike-wise, so yeah. Into Serb's got to always be up. I think so. I mean, especially with the Ron, all of that probably, and Achilles even. Prophetic's good, but I think what you're noticing is, like, again, notice how, like, OC's on the winning team, right? They're hard winning. He's still behind the Ra from an XP perspective. So what that means is just that, like, solos are continuously PvPing and not breaking off to sides to farm. The game is very objective-centric in higher levels of Smite, because you kind of can't afford to lose golds and stuff continuously, so you kind of get put in this PvP trap, especially if your mid laners are hyper-farming, like these have been. And what that actually nets is you have very behind tanks, and so Prophetic in theory is great, right, because you're going to get a lot of stack value, but on the onset of those fights you're going to be incredibly squishy because you're behind proportionate to the damage dealers anyways, and you have a very weak item at that point. So it's just like an investment, right? And I think the payoff's great, but I don't mind him not doing it. So yeah, it's just like what you want, right? And I think both are fine as long as you're understanding that. Achilles on the wraparound. Ullr's playing the split here. I think we're going to have a couple of red team members in here to just try to get a pick. Blue team a little bit mixed here on their call. They are going to get off of this, and this is quite good for the Ullrs. Just going to be able to split the map right here and farm. So I actually think quite bad macro from Blue. They're going to get picks, but again, this doesn't matter that much. Crochet down here to just buy a little bit of time. He does. And quite a good play, honestly. They're getting a lot of farm for this. This looks bad. It's really not. They're still going to lose fire and stuff, but, like, that's a given. Is there a wave here? Soon. I don't think he gets this. Yeah, no way. Good try. Now these two probably should send it to try to take the 2-on-4 and just try to play for a steal here. I don't. Yeah, I mean, if Sui was a little bit less behind, I think they just like try to check the Thor. He just popped, man. He didn't even see him. Fuck, dude. Heartbreaking. Yeah, that was rough. I thought they knew Thor was there. I guess he just didn't see him. Because I thought they were gonna play for Thor at that point. That would have been an okay idea. Just yeah, it didn't work. Maybe he did. He just got his jump pod can ult. Rip, dude. Fire gone. Again, you open the map a little bit. You want to try to take advantage of them maybe being slow to siege and just push down sides. But yeah, like I'd actually like for Uller. I know the game state's fucked here, so everything I'm saying is just like chances of making a game that's lost less losing. It's not winning the game, but I would have liked for Uller to rat around a little bit more. I guess they had a lot of gold, so maybe it's okay. There's not really a good play to make at this point. It's just like less bad plays. Isn't Gladshield a better first item for OC? Not really. Helm is giving you int, which as an aspect character scaling off of int is really nice. You no longer have prot scaling in year 1. That got removed, so it's not like a terrible choice, but I do think it's a little bit weaker.
Your team has destroyed.
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't have a lot of like contrast of the first two items, but I probably think Helm is just a bit better of a choice. They did get a big shutdown over here, so that's really, really good. Dagger was also stolen by Crow with the execute. Aegis forced onto Rook here. They will get 2. They will lose left Phoenix, but that's fine, mind you, because that shit was gone anyways. They do just need to get this kill. Nice job. Now we reset cover. Again, losing left is fine. If you're Serb here, by the way, you do not die for this ever. Back up, back up, back up. What are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, he got a beat. I don't know how he's alive. Holy moly. That was really good, by the way. That was insane. I thought he was completely inting it. He just saved their game big time. Huge from Revolution. We're going to see Rod just continuing to hyperfarm. Remember, his 2 does hit the Phoenix for enhanced amounts of damage. So he's just going to 2-pop this soon. Right? Sorry, I'm going to go check back to the fight. Again, red team's primary fight goal, super good dagger from Crow, is just to stop backs here so we can get a right Phoenix on the split. And it looks like Sap should be able to get that. It doesn't matter if he dies here, just get the Phoenix. You did. Really, really good map play split from them there. I think Revolution, you know, if you lose left Phoenix, it's not the end of the world, but the ability there to force some relics not die and stall out Phoenix damage was like incredibly strong. Blink off the mark with the chain right there. I think this Gold Fury is a little bit risky. I don't think I'd make this Gold Fury call. I like this idea to disengage. You have a much better game state. The game's actually playable for the first time this match, really post like whenever that mid fight happens earlier on in the game. You know, you don't want to like get greedy with it. He is gonna live barely. I mean, you can see though that Thor damage is just through the roof, but really, really clutch look. Now Crow's deep though. Yeah, we can't get picked here. I think he's dead. He is dead. Oh, this is a big Thorol. 3 mana right there. Huge from adapting. The combo is gonna be nice. A lot of beats being forced. Uller does get out of the fight. Does Sap get out? I am clicking at the wrong people. He does. Okay, barely does get out. Stampede to chase. Now this left Phoenix is probably gone. Don't worry about the left Phoenix. Just play to like kite here. Really big Serbolt. Beats forced onto the Thor. Stewie still has ult coming up. And they're actually going to back up. Yeah, because they're afraid of the Thorol and they're probably, or Hunbat's ult, excuse me, and they're probably getting fire waves coming in soon. Really, really good coverage, man. I think they did such a great job there. You know, Crow overstayed a tiny bit, right? And adapting at a big ult. Thankfully, they did have beads on in the backline right there, so they didn't get one shot. But that was really, really well done. I thought they you know, managed to cover that quite well. That looked like a potential game loss. It's just one of those spots where, you know, as a team, what Crow kind of did there and what the whole red team was doing was sort of like what Seagull and them had done in the game previous, where they win a fight and then they like linger on gold and all die and lose the game. They didn't die though. That's the big difference. So game state saved. They're down 4K. XP lead is still present, but not as you know, problematic, I'd say. He's having a really good serve game. I know 0-4-0 looks like awful, but that's why you kind of can't look at stats, right, all the time. You have to look at the game. He's had a really, really good back half of this game. This is the finals, yeah. This is live, yeah. Yeah, this is super. This is super okay. I'm really impressed by like the map play there though. Sap right there choosing to split that is super super like how do I say it? It takes a lot of trust. A lot of players won't do that because they'll just like feel like if they don't back they just lose the game, which they never would have there. But unless they like super int it on red team, but yeah, it's all good. Yeah, they're just relogging. I don't know what's going on. It's their ADC DC'd. Or excuse me, mid. He's back. We're good. Why do you see 4 play? Yeah, it was just because of people relogging. It should be all good now. Oh my gosh, now I have to move people around though. Okay, no worries, we'll do it. We fixed, we're good. Nope, I lied. Okay, so yeah, Cerberus is still like farm-wise not in a great spot, but it's okay. It's definitely like fixable. But the most important thing is that this Uller is actually like very strong. Crow is never gonna be back in this game, which sucks, but like that's just kind of what it is. If you're not being a part of the very few kills of this game and like getting them at this point, you're just never going to catch up. So this is sort of the Achilles potential trap and why I'm not like personally as big on him as some other players. But obviously like for every time that this situation happens, there's times it doesn't. So it's not fair for me to cherry pick a bad circumstance and be like, yeah, Achilles isn't good. It's just kind of a rough spot to be in, and the god doesn't help. Because the farming speed he has and like availability to farm is kind of limited, you know, even with his build. So yeah, what's the gold diff between Crow and Rook? It's probably not that much. That's a good question though. We can't see because it's paused. Isn't that just absolutely wonderful? Like, how is that real? I would guess it's probably 1200, 1500 maybe. I mean, that's not nothing for sure. Oh, it's only 500. Okay, so it's not bad at all. It's just that these items net themselves a lot less valuable than these do from behind especially. Like this is a very compact high defense build on paper with mids, where this is like damage. This is like not really defense. This build's much weaker from, you know, low farm. And that's why I think the lifesteal build is actually a little bit worse now than it has been, which is great. But it's still like fucking annoying.
Your Titan is under attack.
Okay, Titan's getting a tiny bit of damage on it. This is nothing consequential. Oh my gosh, almost lost that, but they did get it. Good job. Yeah, again, I'm not looking at Achilles being behind in relation to OC. That's not a big deal. I'm saying Achilles is behind in relation to Merlin, and that's really the big scary thing, and that's not his fault. That's just like how the game's played. But he's down, you know, like almost 4k, 3400 to the Merlin. He just can't dive at all. So all this Achilles can do is play front to back and play executes on whoever's in range. But if it's OC as Aegis, so it's like, it's just a tricky way to play. He's probably just going to int, and like that's the best play to do. Just like delay this Merlin for a little bit in a fight.
Down the hatch. Hopefully not explosive.
So yeah, I mean it's not great, but again, you kind of just have to play with what you're dealt with. At this point, they should try to get some vision. Look, I don't hate this play to like look to, you know, run at somebody. Are they trying to backdoor? Actually, no, they're doing like a super flank. I don't think this is ever a backdoor angle, is it? Do they have the damage too? I don't think so. Not, I mean, yeah, if they stop backs, maybe. Are they? They're trying. They're trying. Wow. Okay. Hold up, boys. No, they're not. They're flanking. Yeah, okay. No way they were trying to backdoor. Right? No, they are. Okay, fair enough. Now, listen, they need to wait, though. They need to wait a little bit, or stop backs at the very least. Like, notice how far adapting is. He's just going to get a back off here for free, no? No way they end here, by the way. Sorry, I'm griefing us so hard. 4K? Yeah, they don't. They're dead. Ah, man. Fuck, dude. They trolled that. Not them, really. It was more so, like, I think they got antsy there. What they were doing, the reason why they pushed is because this Phoenix is coming up. But, like, Stewie and them need to insert. Like, they let the Thor back for free. And same with the Agni. Like, Stewie just needs to blink in and jump at people. Even if he misses, like, genuinely. It's just to stop backs and make people hesitate. If you do, you win. Oh, man. What a fucking sad situation. They actually completely won there, though. That was so, like, bad by the rest of them. I know I didn't get to see the full angle from them. But, like, you guys have to just, like, completely run it. Like, this blink being up is just unacceptable, you know what I mean? Even Achilles ult and Serval, like, you're just ulting people and just, like, running at them, you know what I mean? Surtural angle, the Phoenix is up now, it's too late. Yeah, it's fucked. Look, I think they could have played to defend Fire, mind you. That's not a bad call, but, like, the people around Fire really phoned that in. They really phoned that in, man. Damn. Again, I didn't see the vision on the map. Like, I wasn't looking at the other players too much, but you can't get that many free backs off. Because if only Thor comes back, it's whatever. But Thor and Agni got back. So if you can't stop Thor, you have to stop Agni, or vice versa. If they stopped one of those two, they're completely fine. So that's why Stewie just needs to blink ult and then just jump on somebody else and just, like, mess with them. Yeah, it looks stupid. He's going to blow up and insta-die, but who cares? They're going to win. I think he just hesitated. It wasn't just him, though. It's all of them, but, you know. They didn't lose yet? Yeah, but they, I mean, like, I understand. I get that. But it's just like, man, I mean, you can't fuck that up.
Your team has
That's just,
destroyed
like,
the Pyromancer.
really bleak. But you are right. It's not over. Not a fan of Shell and Agni. It's just basically, well, because he has beads, it's just a second relic, and it's just damage absorption, right? So Aegis is going to stop you from dealing damage. You can absorb damage while still dealing. I think it's completely fine, honestly. Yeah, it's different than Aegis, but I think, like, Shell on backline, personally, I really like. It's just, like, a different flavor. It's still defensive. At least it's not like Sunder, you know? That would have been bad. Watching adapting? We're watching everybody. I'm doing a really bad job of cameraman, though. Like, I gotta be honest, I'm not very good at this. So I'm sorry about that.
Destroyed the Gold Fury.
Do you think it's worth losing the 1 damage item? Yeah, usually. I mean, as long as you have pen and, like, your closing item, like Tahuti if you're a mage, or, you know, the Sunbeam Oboes of the world if you're ADC, or the Heartseekers of the world if you're like an Uller. I don't think it's a huge deal. A lot of ADCs can just go Matters. Big pick. They're beautiful. Really good job. Now they need to either push or defend. Okay, they're going to go for the push. Listen, OC did back. So did Merlin. I think a little bit too much, by the way, from blue team here. I think they fucked this up. OC can hold this kind of, or Merlin. I think sending both back's actually the wrong play, because now they can hold it on left. Yeah, blue team is, like, really messing up these macro calls, because if Icy's here, they just own them, by the way, and get a free Phoenix. But now those guys are instead going to try to stop backs while there's a 2v2 here. I don't think they actually ever kill, but they don't need to, right? They just need to wait. And now, look, Sap's back, so I think they're fine. It's a little dodgy, but yeah, no, it's fine. Like, this is completely okay. He can't get this. I don't know. Maybe he can hold up. Oh, that sucks. Okay, it's still, I mean, it's not that bad. That is pretty sad, though. I don't think it's that bad, right? Yeah, they're going to kill Ares. They did lose Pro eventually. I think, given the game state that they were in with 5 on fire, that is pretty okay. I don't, no, definitely not Clay. No, that's somebody else, and that guy quit, like, many years ago.
Your right Phoenix is under
This mid Phoenix, is it gone too? Man, it is. Fuck, okay. Yeah, that's rough.
little enemy Phoenix.
It was really good initially. That sucks though. I think Stewie kind of rushed that on the left Phoenix there a little. They didn't do nearly enough damage. Cooler's dead. GG. Tough. Good try. Good try. I mean, they made this game close. I think they end now, no? Oh, maybe not. No, they don't end. I lied. Sorry. Okay, well, game state's bad, but it's not over yet. They did a really good try to bring this one back. It was very close. But I think it's just kind of going through the motions now. EFG is about to spawn in like 30 seconds. Not even. And with double Phoenix down, you all in this to just like try, but this is such a hard fight.
That should help.
Such a rough fight. I think your best bet is to try to get Sap on like a, not a flank, but on a weird angle and just like roll steal. But if you're blue team and you play this smart, you just don't commit to fire. You just like let people walk in and then kill them. Which I'm 99.9% sure that's just what's going to happen.
Your team has destroyed the pyramids.
Yeah, the stat like bonuses from these active items are really not like horrible. You know, they give better stats than you'd think. They're not amazing, but especially like shell and stuff, giving 20 prots of each is quite good. Icy just add like holy damage, by the way. Yeah, really good decision by blue team here. You really don't want to like stick to fire and just play picks if you can. And they should just get 2 cleanly here. Uller does survive for a second. Actually is out. So that's very good. ICD does fall down. That is a shutdown. His first death of the game. Uller living is a miracle. And Thor is dead as well. They've kind of saved this somehow, some way. Sap should kill him eventually. No, Revolution will instead. That's completely fine. Revolution should die here. Jump in 1 maybe. Barely not able to get it off, sadly. Sap, though, does kill 2. Dash is good. 2 is good as well. Itori stayed. What the fuck? How did they flip that? That was incredible. Sap just went like God mode right there, and Uller super healed off I don't even know what. But actually was able to entrance back in. Man, those margins were so close. But they found a way to flip that, or like fix that, excuse me.
Let's switch it up.
Damn. Okay. Great job. I want to see the player damage, because it's got to be like zooming. Yeah, Sap is having a legacy game. Again, I don't actually think this raw pick is that great. This is just kind of him being a really good player and finding angles. Hell yeah, good shit. Very clutch. Could have gotten fire. This EFG, man, is so unbelievably tanky, you'd be surprised. I don't think they could have there. I mean, look, could you try it maybe? I guess, but the thing is now, with this more stable game, they're going to get gold to deny, and they can just, like, turtle fire forever. And this is now completely an even game. I know the gold's a bit bad. They're going to lose 3k, you know, pot race and stuff, but that's okay. That's not the end of the world. First Gold Fury is a nice little buff to have as well for out of fountain speed. They really are okay. Yeah, that was crazy clutch. Uller not dying on the side there completely saved the game. OC build is finished. I don't know how I feel about Proton anymore. I think it's good. I almost wonder if he should just go upgraded Aegis though instead and then go beads. I feel like I would have done that. I'm sure it's fine. Doesn't really matter that much. They're both good. Yeah, this game is fine. Look, and they have Nagas obviously shoving on sides too, so they're not worried about like these Phoenixes getting pushed in. This is really good. Now, the biggest thing if you're red team here is like you have saved the most unwinnable game of all time into being playable. Don't ever do anything, like genuinely. You want blue team to force this fire and then poke them and heal with the raw and all that stuff. Play it slow, right? This game should stalemate till eternity from this point moving forward. It really should. The only way you lose this if you're red, for sure, is if you pull. So you don't have to pull. This is kind of the EFG dilemma right now. It's sort of unpullable in these semi-close games. It just doesn't really work. So you're gonna have to look for some rat plays. I know Thor and Merlin are obviously, even Agni. Really, the whole blue team draft I think is probably a little bit better equipped at playing jungle fights in general. But it's not like the red team draft is bad, so I think they'll be completely fine. It's really just like, can you get one shot by a Thor wall out of nowhere? And the answer is yes. A little bit scary, but he's fine.
Your team has destroyed the pyramids.
Hmm. Yeah, I feel like the damage is not enough to kill this OC. They're not going to be able to just find an angle and kill him. Like, blue team is going to have to do something. What was that? Just Cersei's bombed? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what that was. That was horrible. I guess he misclicked? Maybe? Probably. I think he was trying to Cersei's blink. That's probably what it was. And then he, like, I don't know, messed it up. Okay.
The cosmos protect us.
What they're going to do is they're going to play a pick because they know they can't siege. Stu needs to book it. Man, I hate that he's even, like, staying there. The Thor wall misses and he just keeps auto-attacking. Like, Stu, what are we doing? Come on. The blue team, I think, is realizing that this fire pull is never going to work easily. So they're just going to try to play siege without fire. I think this is the correct call. It's a little gritty, but it can work. Or at the very least, they're going to play for a pick, you know, or a really good poke or something like that. Now, they do have Raw, so they should be okay on this. But yeah, that's the angle. Okay, really, really, really big save there. Rev needs to get out, though. I don't know why he's lingering. I think he's in a sketchy spot. That chain hitting Rev means the game's lost, by the way. I guess he has beats, so maybe not, but beats force for sure probably will as well. Yeah, I mean, again, blue team can kind of just, like, keep looking for picks like they kind of are doing and just poke people out. I really hate this Serb engage, though. Yeah, way too rushed. They're super antsy here, and they don't need to be. This is looking awful. This fight is not good. Good blink from Stewart, though. Did a little bit of damage, but the shell Aegis from Thor is very, very strong here. Red team health bar is very low. A couple people on blue a little bit lower. Execute is good from Crow onto adapting. So there is a bit of a trade. It seems like they've overextended just a tiny bit. Bit of damage onto this Osiris. Aegis is forced. Damage from Icy is good back. Not enough to kill Achilles, and they're going to disengage. That was super, super thin. All the actives are down besides Agni ADC. I can't believe they survived that right there. That was crazy, dude. I feel like they've gotten so, like, I don't want to say lucky, but they've gotten very, very happy with some of these trades. Like, Crow not dying there is just insane. I think somebody else was also one shot. I just don't even remember who at this point. They got a pick. It's a 1-0. Thor's already up kind of soon, but yeah, I don't think they can even pull this fire, to be honest. They're going to pull this for the fight. This is never a commit, so they will pull it for the fight. That's what I mean. They can't commit to this, though. Serb took way too much damage here to start this. Sap tries to save it with the Raoul, but it's off the mark. This fight's just a horror. Yeah, Serb needs to, like, play way further back there. He's just completely inted. Serb dead. Really big Aries ult right there. Stewie is going to be out, but Crow falls down too. What a disappointment right there. I think Sap's caught too eventually. He's going to try to run wide. I think Uller is going to try to help a little bit to just peel out. Really good abilities right there, though. Albie does fall down, so Sap does clutch up. Is he out? He has gem. Sorry, spectator mode. But does fall. Kills one at least, and they probably want to do fire. It is a 4v2, so it's quite easy. A lot of damage between these two, so it's not unplayable. And again, this fire is a little bit slow to kill, but yeah, Uller's catching a left wave. I think they're giving this, and I gotta be honest, dude, I don't like this call. Like, I think Uller gives up left Phoenix and they just send it together, you know what I mean? Because now they're late. I understand this is probably just GG anyways, but if Stewie plays a blink ult earlier, oh, and it was not clean. Yeah, it was really not clean there. If he goes on Merlin there, I think he just one-shots him, by the way. Ay, Stewart. That was bad. That was bad, my friend. Yeah, that was real bad.
Your team has destroyed the pyromancer.
Ah, man. Fuck, dude. Right there, the biggest thing was, like, again, that fire's never being committed to by red team. They're leashing them in. Sap had to burn his ult early to try to peel out Rev. The Serb just needs to hide. He was playing, like, he was almost encroaching in jungle, like here, where I'm pinging. If he instead just, like, holds this wall in pit, so he's, like, 20 meters up, not even, maybe 10, and he's just holding that wall on pit, when they walk in, then he prot shreds, and they do the exact same thing, except he's way closer to his team, and it's not bad. But he was just way too deep, and he just kind of got popped. Ay, ay, ay. That's such a rough, long, draining match. We'll see what they can do on this defense. It's a 5v5. They're quite grouped, but this EFG is just so powerful. I mean, these frontliners get popped in 2 seconds. 2 Phoenixes down. They're probably going to play this safe and go to right tier 2, right Phoenix after. Chip is not, no. I was going to say, damn, that Agni Bomb did nothing. He's auto-attack, though. Of course. Right Phoenix, right tier 2, excuse me, goes down. I didn't even think about it, but this Agni pick is just another dig at Sap's pool as well. There's going to be some wacky mid laners next game. I think it was going to go the patented Vulcan. If it's up. Double Phoenix is down. I mean, I think they should just siege. I'm not really sure what they're backing out for. I guess they have gold. Oh, they're playing Ritual, that's all. Check the player damage here. Yeah, Stewie's really had no impact this game. I hate to say it. You guys know I'm always rooting for Stew, but it's been a really rough Bats game. I wouldn't have said that just looking at the stats. I could have said that before. I think he's had really forced engages that aren't good. And it's just been like own player discretion, but they're playing for the backdoor, so let's see how this works out. This base race never works. They know that, though. Good luck, guys. Yeah, they're just backing. They're going to send some to back while the others backdoor. Oh, they're base racing this. The Phoenix damage is just so slow, though. Stewart, can we do something here? Nice soul. Doesn't matter. GG. Good try. I respect the play. You got to rat it up. We'll go game 1 to blue team. It's now 1-0. Gosh, so 45 minutes some game, and you got to reset after that. Figure it out. Go back to the drawing board. Myth, I don't know if you're still here, but if you could repost the bans from game 1, that would be really nice. If you can't NP, or if you don't remember. I'm sorry, I know somebody commented in. Thank you. Again, the bans don't carry over. These are the 10 gods that are banned for game 2. But the bans, I think, give us a little bit more info. Don't have 5 to commit. Well, they can't have 5 to commit because they would have insta lost the Titan. So Stewie's backing so we can get a 5-man fear or 4-man fear, whatever, and stall out a little bit longer. It's the right play, you know what I mean? It is the right play to send some back, but it just didn't work, you know? So, yeah. I mean, that wasn't really going to work, though. And look, the truth is, as a player, you know that's not going to work. You just have to try it and hope for the best. That feels a little off. I agree, man. Titans kind of suck in this game. And they shouldn't be insane, but yeah. We sure do, Dynamic. I do agree with you. Alright, so look, all 10 of these guys off the table. I think the biggest notes from this match from a draft POV is we're going to see Nice likely on a pick. New pick. We're going to see Crow. He's played Achilles and Mordred. Probably won't be playing Mordred, but maybe. Revolution, I'm assuming, had Ymir banned this game. Probably will have it again banned if it was. So it's going to be some new picks for people. But adapting off Thor, I think, is, definitely a little bit weaker. Icy is off of his best character, so should be a little bit weaker. Agni also taken off the table, so neither mid gets that. It's not all glum. It's not all grim. I mean, we're going to see players going into picks they're a little bit less dominant on and provide a little bit less value on, even if they're as proficient, right? But We'll see, man. We'll see. No, adapting's still really good, but there's stuff like Thor does as a character that other gods can't do. Um, but that doesn't mean it's worse necessarily. Like if he plays Susano and just runs the lobby, I mean that's gonna be a win pretty easily, right? But it's not CC, it's not range. I think a big problem that red team ran it, blue team that ran into in that game, red team, whatever the team was there was a lot of range CC. You know what I mean? So a little bit less of that is generally a good thing. But you need to play the fights good regardless, so it doesn't really matter. They just need to have a better early game. Like they completely threw the early game that game, and they spent the entire game slithering out. We know the ping got the best of Stewart. I mean, it did hurt him, like a little, but Stewie's just he didn't play very well that game, and he knows that. It's fine. I mean, hopefully he plays better next game. I'm rooting for Stu. That's my friend, so of course I'll do that. What's up, Rorik? How are you? Loki? Maybe. Thank you, nobody, for the sub. I appreciate you, man. How are you? Alright, we'll wait for this to come up. First 10 attempts? Yeah, I mean, well, again, but the thing is with that Titan attempt is the play was right. They just didn't stop backs. Thor and Agni got backs off pretty quickly. Now, Thor was on solo side on the wave when the rest were in pit, so I think Thor was always going to get his back off, but I have no idea how Agni got his back off. Again, I was watching the raw Uller, so I didn't get to see like where the Agni was, but there's just no, it's inexcusable that Agni gets his back off. Stewie had blink up. I think Serb had ult up. You have to find a way to stop those backs. You know what I mean? Because if it's only Thor, they win. If it's only Agni, they win. And if you can't get Thor, you get Agni. Yeah, so that's inexcusable. You know what I mean? That's just inexcusable. You can't not stop that back there. Whole team tried to kill the Ares. They say that makes no sense. Yeah, I mean you might be right, but that's just like horrific if that's the case. I hope not. I hope they play to stop backs there and not kill somebody. Oh man. Really, really rough. I know sometimes those comms get like fucked. I wish I had like another POV to look at from there. I don't think Sap has VODs on. Or I guess it wouldn't help if Sap had VODs on. That's not what I'm trying to see. Alright, well big picture I think for this game that we're looking at is we are gonna be seeing a lot of depth because like if you're adapting, right, for example, Thor's off the table, Bats is off the table. There's 5 bans per team. If you're not top 3ing a character, you're probably getting 3 gods to your dome. It's rough, dude. Like you got to kind of dig a little bit. Achilles is also a jungle flex. That's gone, right? Osiris probably not going to be played jungle, but that's also gone. I might not be adapting. I'm just giving an example, but somebody's going to have to really go deep into their pool, and that's not great. You know, like whoever it might be. Obviously, if you're down one, that's a lot more pressure. I think generally, just from knowing the players, obviously I played with Icy for this inbound tournament. I feel like he's got a pretty good pool. Like he feels nice on most picks, but the mid pool is really, it's kind of this, like mid is kind of a bubble where you have like the Akate, the Uller, the Agni, and the Merlin, and then everything else is kind of shit comparatively. I guess ESET's really good, but that's usually banned for support anyways. And with Uller, Agni, and Merlin gone, and Akatse almost certainly being an insta-ban, I mean, I think Vulcan might be contested between the two. I think Sap might go for like the Cuckoo pick. But after that, I feel like mid just becomes so shit. Like Sap never struck me as a Hunter player. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but does he ever run like a Jingwei mid or a, I don't know, fucking Anher mid or something? I mean, maybe. Is that good? I don't know. It's pretty strange. He's streaming picks and bans? Okay. Okay. We will watch that then. Thank you, Stuart. Good luck, GOAT. Alright, guys, give me a second. I will pull this up. Sorry, I fucked it already. Okay, obviously this doesn't have audio, guys. This is just the client, so we'll just be commenting on this. Okay, so I believe they are second pick? They are second pick. Okay. So they took second pick. I can ask him to collab. Knock, knock. That'd be funny. Okay. So remember, Fearless. All those gods from last game gone. Ra, Achilles, OC, Thor, Wooler, Agni, Cerberus, and the other one, Ares. There's also another god, I think. I'm forgetting Merlin. So this is game 2, and we will see what goes on. They haven't started yet. I'm going to get a drink. I will be back in like a minute, not even. Okay? Oh, he's watching Adapting? What the hell is this? Wait. Bro, what is this Inception? What the heck? Bro, chill with that. So Newt is bad, but how bad? I don't think Newt's bad. I've never said Newt's bad. Her win rate's like not great, but that doesn't mean she's a bad god. I think she's quite good. Was that voluntary? It was. I think Morrigan as a character has been really neglected in this game, and although she's not always healthy for the meta, as a character, I don't think any god in Smite should be as neglected as Mori has been. Yeah, she is kind of weird, but she's not a bad character. I find the weirdness of her kit kind of charming. Some people probably don't. Sap's gonna Cuckoo. I don't know if he'll get it. I mean, if he doesn't top 3 Cuckoo, I don't see it getting through. I know it's a weird ban, but like, you target ban in games, right? So, okay. It should be starting. What is going on? See, I can't even tell who's who because doesn't he have, oh no, he does have it's his own thing. My bad. We're good. Can Mori one-shot like she used to in Smite 1? Absolutely not, because Poly sucks. Now, thankfully, your transforms are much better in this game than they were in Smite 1, so it doesn't matter that much, but that's not like a god design thing. That's just game systems not being well designed for because items are garbage comparatively. Okay. I'm gonna get a quick drink. I'll be right back, and then we will talk about this. Ymir Susano banned. Okay. So Ymir. Okay, so they're red team, right? Sap is. So they took second pick by choice, which is. I mean, usually that doesn't happen. So there's clearly a plan. Ymir banned again. Akatse ban's obvious. They're just super banning out adapting, yeah. And I think it makes sense. I don't know what he's gonna play now. They'll probably triple ban him, no? Yeah? They're banning Loki? Holy. Does he play Daji? Probably, right? I mean, I think Daji's a tiny bit overrated. He could play Merc, he could go Nem. There's still picks, but yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it's definitely like lower tier gods, but that's also affecting Stewie, obviously, because he has to run something. Now, I think Hoi Jungle is extremely good. I don't know if that's a thing in EU. Like, I don't know if people like it. But I do think Hoi Jungle is very good. Does Adapting play Hoi Jungle? I have zero clue. Wait, what did they? I'm so confused. Who picked Daji? I'm so lost. Was that Stewie or was that adapting? That was adapting, no? Or Stewie, excuse me, no? So they're red side in their first pick? Am I crazy? Red is sap, so they first pick Daji? Why are they red then? Am I insane? Anyone can play Daji? That's not the point. Wait, so they first pick Daji? So Sap is first pick. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like it to be honest, bro. Stewie's not a Daji player like that. I don't like it. I know he's being forced into it, but I don't like it. Yorm pick is good. That's smart. Hoi. Oh, yeah, I'm not in love with this so far. I'm not in love with this. Um, what does Crow play into Yorm? What does he have in his pool? Will Crow play Bologna here? I will say almost certainly no. I think Bologna's your best pick, but I don't think he's gonna play it. So what is Crow gonna play? I don't like Mordred that much here. I hope he doesn't pick Mordred. They picked Apollo. Okay. I don't know about Apollo. I don't know what their ADC plays. I mean Eset's good. I like Eset. Eset's a good pick. What are they gonna pick on blue here? They need a what? They need mid. I think this is a jungle ADC Hoi flex. So they need mid, jungle, or ADC and support. I think you just get a good support here. Like Baron would fry if they picked Baron here on 3. I don't know if their support plays it, but it's really good. You will play Hoi jungle? I see. Yeah, dude, I gotta be honest. I know this sounds insane, but I think they should have first picked Hoi on a red. If adapting as a Hoi player, you absolutely should first pick Hoi. It's just the best pick to. It's just the best pick available. Hmm. This looks tricky already. If this is Hoi jungle, I think they're in big, big trouble. Because you just wasted 3 bans and got a top jungler anyways. And these are like spice bans. Like Loki's not. None of these gods are as good as Hoi jungle. So, just kind of trolled. What's up, Gizmob? How are you? Nobody wants Aladdin? Nah, I guess not. What do you pick if you're... See, the thing is, I'm surprised Icy doesn't just pick Vulcan insta-lock here. I guess there's the Daji, so he's like a little spooked by it. I don't think you should care that much, though, to be honest. It's such good objective pressure, good damage. It breaks stalls out from the game, and they can just double ban sap. That's what I would do here. What do people build? I think they go Dagger, Hydras, and then... I actually don't know. No, so they're actually going to take the Cuckoo away from sap, which is surprising. To be honest, I I okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I guess it's fine. They're just what I think they're trying to do is they're just trying to they're just trying to not ban out sap. No, they did ban out. They're trying to ban out sap. Okay, they didn't want to commit 2 bans to sap. They wanted to ban Mordred, so they picked the guy they thought sap was going to play and banned another one, and then they banned Mordred. That's smart. So Yemo ban makes sense. I think Baron ban's good here, but they're going to ban Odin instead. That's not bad either. The problem is they're thinking this Hoi is ADC, and if it's not ADC, they're fucked. We did not win, no. I mean, I don't hate the Cuckoo. I think it's fine. I thought Vulcan was better personally, but I understand the reasoning. I'm pretty sure Sap's just going to pick Vulcan. But they probably will want to hold this flex of E-set maybe, and then just pick a solo laner here. I don't know what Crow... like, Crow... Okay. This is the most obvious Bologna pick in the world to me, but I don't think Crow's going to play it anyways. If he plays something like Cab or something, I'm just going to be very sad. Please don't play RDO Aspects. Please don't play Cab. So they're going Geb's support because Aspect is banned for this tournament. Okay. Please do not pick Cab. Please, please, please. Just put the Bologna in the bag. It's fine. They could put the E-set mid if they have a support pick. I don't hate that, by the way. Like, if they wanted... I mean, I don't... The thing is, like, Geb is like a nothing burger in duo, so if they wanted to just like match it with like a Ganesha or even an Athena, I don't think that's horrible. Even Kepri's okay, maybe. ESET support's fine, mind you, but if they feel like they don't have a good mid pick, they could just do that. But I think they should probably just go Vulcan Bologna. I mean, I don't love it, but it's okay, you know? It is okay. Could also get really spicy and run like an Artemis draft in mid, but I don't think they play that. Why'd they ban? Because it's brand new. That's all. Yeah, this is tricky, dude. I gotta be honest, like, I don't think there's a great pick. Everything I'm saying is just less bad. You know? Oh, I guess Zeus is up too. He could also go Zeus mid. I kind of forgot about that, but I don't know if it fits their draft. I feel like Zeus means they have no range for poke, you know? Where if you have Vulcan, you do. And you have like better objective threat, which has kind of been lacking. What are we doing here? Whoa. Oh, please don't pick cardio. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Okay, we've picked Bologna. That's a good pick. Good. Oh my gosh, dude. Do not hover RDO ever again. Please. That shit is so grief here. Bro, these guys are milking the clock here. Holy moly. The suspense. I think it's a Vulcan in the bag angle, no? I guess Scylla's okay. I don't really like Scylla though. I think she's kind of like shit. Bro, they are mulling this shit over. We go Ganesha or we go Vulcan? They're both good. Bro, what is this? What is this time burning? This is unbelievable. These guys have spent 3 minutes on this pick. Oh my gosh. Yo, if I wasn't rooting for them, bro, I'd actually just report them. Did I enable timer? I didn't, but the previous match it was enabled. Or the whatever, one of the matches it was. Anubis isn't really good here. Would they pick Zeus? Okay. Yeah, so this is gonna be Zeus or Vulcan. I think Vulcan's better into this type of draft. Aladdin for adapting last pick. So it is actually Hoi ADC. I do like that less, I will say. I think this Aladdin pick is forced for no reason. I think if they go a semi-safe ADC like Artemis here on 10th pick here, for blue team, their draft is much better. And you put the Hoi jungle. Maybe he's afraid of Bologna with double ADC. I don't actually think it's a big deal. I think this Aladdin pick is not great, but the draft is solid enough that I don't think it's the end of the world. I think the actual drafts are much closer. I think not putting Hoi jungle was a mistake, personally. We'll see though. Let's get into the lobby. Oh my gosh, am I gonna miss it? Where's the lobby? Where's the lobby? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, that was close, that was close, that was close, that was close, that was close. We almost got griefed. We almost got griefed. Holy moly. Okay. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, Aladdin is like a hard carry god. It's like a boom, 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 I'm gonna do a ton. But what I like about the Hoi pick in jungle more is that there's so much more implied safety. You can play the fight so much less committal. And where like Aladdin is like a run the lobby type of character, Hoi is like a you don't have a way to counterplay around me type of character. And I think that's a lot more suffocating in theory. Now, if you get like a double kill on Aladdin with the Wealth Wish, the game's over, right? So like that's obviously an angle, but I don't know. I like it less. I still think their draft is very good. Both these drafts, I think, with like the available tools are quite strong.
Zeus.
But I do think this red team draft from Sap and them, they've recovered it because it looked
I ain't
fucked.
cheap,
It's
though.
not bad. It's not
Just get
great,
going,
but it's not
drinks.
bad. I'm not huge on Apollo, but Apollo does open the rat backdooring if they really want to do it. And we'll see how Revolution looks on the CSET pick. The god's great. I'm really like again, maybe this is implicit bias because I have more backstory on some of these players than some of the other players. I do not like Stewie on this Dodgy at all. Like, I really don't like this Dodgy pick. I hate it. Especially to, like, crux your whole draft on it. Nah, man. Like, you should first pick the Hoi 100%. Because I mean, I don't think this Bushy person, like, I feel like it's probably one of their weaker players on the team. Not that he played bad last game, but just, like, he was a later round pick. I think you just should kind of like put him on a god that actually requires like some positioning. Like this is such a Mickey Mouse pick. Oh well, we'll see. So Yorm is going aspect, by the way. So this is interesting. A lot of the EU Yorms, when I played against them, I played against Quino, and I don't think I played against Deathwalker playing Yorm, because I don't think he played in Prime. But all of them really liked Zav as well. Like, he really liked Aspect Yorm. I think it's okay. It's just different. I don't know. It's alright. I like base Yorm a bit more because I love the anti-heal on the pools. I think it's really nice. But I guess this draft doesn't really have all that, so you're kind of like less caring. Not sure. It's just different. Forces the E-set to get beads. Yeah, eventually, yeah. She's still not rushing it, which I think is smart because Shell's going to give them better lane fight. And hopefully they can just like impose their will a bit on this Gab. That's like the plan. We'll see how good that actually ends up being or how like well that works. You kind of need your dual lane to win this game though. Like Hoi Yi has not a lot of push with the Gab, so they should just be ahead in duo. And this solo lane matchup's a skill lane. It is slightly Yorm favored, but like it was hard Yorm favored, but Yorm got nerfed a couple of times. So did Bologna. Bologna got hit less than Yorm. I do think Bologna's personally the better character, but like Yorm's not bad at all. I'm obviously a bit biased though, because I'm kind of like most played for Bologna or so. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I think this will be cool. He's gonna concede early. This is generally smart. Let's go back to duo. Let's look here on left, or mid, excuse me. I feel like Stewie's kind of had bad starts every game. So I really want to see that not be the case this match. Aladdin is such a volatile pick, you know, that he can just kind of like win the game immediately or do very little. So, for a while, at least. So, we'll see. I mean, with these games going the distance, it's definitely not a bad investment. Yeah, dual lane is going good. Pretty expected. Stewie actually is able to get oracles, which is really nice. I feel like most of these games, Sap has kind of like broken off to do a camp, and then Stewie gets farmed. Really good by Sap, by the way. This should just be a kill on Cuckoo, no? Oh yeah, that's first blood. Really good. Sap completely owned there. Icy just needs to freebies that. Pretty big mistake from him. Power Wish is fucked. Oh my gosh, they played that awful. Wow, really good by Sap, really good by Stewie, but they completely entered that. That was horrific. Oh my gosh, it's a beauty. It's a beauty across the board. Let's go, boys. We're not over yet. The good guys, I'm not calling them the good guys. I don't know the other team. I like Icy a lot, guys. I really liked Icy. I played Bobby Turn with Icy. He was super cool. I don't know the other players. Zyrox in the chat sometimes, so hell yeah, goat. But we are Stewie mega fans. Yeah, I think this Geb support pick, I'm a bit surprised he played it. I'll say that. Like, it's such a stylistic change from Ares, and it provides nothing in the very early game, so I don't love it, especially with the Hoi. Again, I do think they messed up their draft a bit, but this is such a great start. So I think that was, what, Power Wish from Aladdin, right? Not Wealth? Or maybe it was both? I don't think it was both. I think it was just one. Yeah, Stewie lost the ping. Great start. Cuckoo does have beads, so you don't want to, like, exert yourself. I'd love to see some help on this Yorm, but he does have Aegis, so maybe not. Yorm is rushing Reaper, it looks like. If you're Crow, you should probably try to rush Lash and then go Reaper so you have a slightly better fight. But Rock Secure is phenomenal for Daji. The tempo here is quite good. Now, we did see in game, not in this game one, but in the previous game for blue side here, these guys, in duo, they really fight a lot, and that can kind of int the game. So like Rev right now, normally I would say this is quite bad posturing, but the Daji's around, so it's fine. Just you know, be mindful of that, right? So they are going to 3v3 in duo. I like this. Is lamped. Eset's fine here. She can really slow down the damage a lot, and Geb is just dead on the outside. Sap gets a red buff by himself, completely fine. And there's just no kill here. I think adapting actually wall running on the back end of Lamp is quite bad, because now he just has nothing here. But Cuckoo is here, so it's 3v3 again. If they just live, this is so good. Mid is bleeding so hard. Just leave, just leave. Get purple and leave. Nice, nice. Okay, really good discipline here. That's awful for red side. Icy just lost so much farm. He loses both reds, loses a wave in mid. It's a 7-5 spot. Sap greeds really heavily right there, but he's able to do that because obviously the whole team's top left. And the biggest thing is that blue team made the correct read to not overcommit. Sometimes you see your fight going like better than it should, maybe. Not than it should, but better than you would think it would go. Is this GG? No, I mean, look, you can always throw, but this is a phenomenal start. Like, you really can't ask for better than this. The only person who's in a bit of a rough spot is Crow, but this is, like, expected at this point in the game. This matchup gets better as the game goes on. Like, level 8 or 9, assuming you're not losing rocks, is pretty playable for Bologna. And he's not losing rocks. The Daji's picking them up. Well, I mean, the play Icy made isn't a bad play. It just didn't work, you know? Because it didn't work, it's risky. There's a lot of volatility in that. His dual lane is just getting blasted, so he's trying to help them. But it didn't work, and because it didn't work, he's fucked for it too now. If it did work and they got kills there, yeah, it would have been quite good, you know? But he didn't. Now, me personally, like, I don't like plays like that because you're relying on them to fuck up more than you making a good play. So I wouldn't rotate there if I'm Cuckoo, but I mean, it's a tough spot to be in, so it's not like a bad play, just a tough spot to be in. Is Aspect Yorm better than non-Aspect? I think they're different. It depends on who you ask. I think Karmic is like the best Yorm person. He doesn't go Aspect. There's other really good Yorm players who go Aspect. I don't know, man. And me personally, like, I'm not the biggest Yorm player, so I don't really know. I've liked Aspect a little bit less, but I also like haven't played much of either recently. Gold pull is fine. I think they know Aladdin's not around. Maybe. But they have pressure in duo. Now the secure here doesn't exist. They're pulling it up a little hard. I don't love it. Okay, they're playing kills. I like this a lot. Finish. They lost it.
The enemy team has destroyed
Not good, not good, not good, not good. Very, very, very bad. Yeah, how did that happen? How did they lose that? Did Cuckoo hit that maybe? No, I think it was just Wii still with one. Oh, that's fucked, man. Game's still fine, but that's really, really rough to see. You're going to see now the lead looks weird because they're not up much in gold, but the XP is really good, so it's more of an XP lead. Still strong, but less strong. And Crow is behind still, so also rough. He avoided the Aladdin lamp so far, so okay for now. Good live by him, but really, really rough loss. I mean, you got to get that. Just got to get that. In ranked, I mean, Karmic's the best solo, I think, in the game. I guess, so there you go. A little bit of damage in mid. Nothing too spooky, though. Alright, game is okay. We're chilling, boys. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. Are we... I mean, okay, so this is like odd. They're winning Ritual, so I guess they don't have to do much. This solo lane is going a little worse than I thought it would, to be honest. What you kind of have to do in this lane is you have to ult the 2 and then just like full commit, but he doesn't have blast yet. He's like really under gold. I mean, he's sitting on some, that's why, but it's going less good than I thought it would. He doesn't need to get active, but I do want to see like... I mean, I'd like to see him try something in solo, but maybe it's just like not a good idea. I get why he's not, I'll say that. They're gonna win Ritual, that's great enough. Oh, Yorm's here actually. Ooh. Not good, not good, not good. Guys, be careful, please don't end, please don't end. Sorry, I'm like fucking this up so bad. Eset has been lamped. Oh dear. Stewie, nice to engage a little bit. Okay, not great, but not the worst. Awful blown ult. Or he went into lamp to try to help. I don't like that play either, because these people are not dying in the lamp like at all. This is such a terrible... Yeah, they're playing this fight awfully. Nothing has been good this fight. Stewie's dead for nothing. Really, really bad. You never go into that lamp there, and Eset was fine. Like you're much more useful. Oh, really big combo though from the Apollo. Almost got a kill there. This Hoi is completely homeless, so that's good. But that was just super silly. At least they won Ritual, you know, that's nice, but you just let the Eset die. If she's gonna die, number one, I don't even think she does. But that was just such a terrible lamp entrance. Too bad. Yeah, solo is bleeding quite hard though. I mean, Crow had a really bad ult there. I think if, and obviously you don't rotate to miss an ult, but if you're gonna miss an ult, you're better off just not showing up. Like he could have just been shoving sides this whole time. He didn't really do anything in mid. And he's okay here, but he does get kind of beat up. Yeah. All right. Well, look, it's playthrough dual lane or GG. So let's do some stuff. Let's do some stuff, folks.
Your left tower is under attack.
I mean, look, I don't think you should have a lost gold previously and say like, hey, we can never do that again. That's the wrong approach. They definitely messed it up last time, but pulling gold is still like the correct play. This Aladdin is not strong enough to kill like Eset in the lamp alone, and Zeus kills anybody he touches, and so does Apollo. So it's fine, you know? I don't know about this. I guess it's gonna work, maybe? I mean, he should be dead here, right? Let's look on the outside of the lamp. Wheel is strong, regardless. They do pick him. Can they kill Gab? Gab should just die here. Watch out for Cuckoo on the side. Stewart did get in the air. Really good at Dagiul, actually. That's so funny looking. Good job. Three for nothing. I mean, really, really good.
Your right tower is under attack. Your middle
Chase is a
tower under
little
attack.
extra, but they did force the beads. Yeah, the Yorm aspect design is very cool. It's definitely solid. I gotta give it some more games, you know. Are they gonna try gold? They should, and they will. Great play. Zeusol on this I really like. They're not gonna get this in time though. It's good. Oh man, they have to get off now. You're gonna flip it. They got it. Good job. Phew. I would not want to be there if that was lost. Really big Aladdin jump though. He has no lamp. I think he does nothing here. Yorm's here though. Okay, Apollo is fucked. Unlucky. All good. Yeah, raid boss Yorm is here. Holy moly. Ay ay ay. Okay, at least he's farming right. It could be worse. They got golds. Yeah, obviously Apollo dying sucks, but Sap didn't die. It's not that bad. Not that bad, boys. Let's go. Yeah, Rook is having a legacy game right now. He is completely splitting the lobby. The only, like, green light thing about it, I mean, it's a pick. Good job. The only green thing about it is that this Geb is number one running it down, but also, he isn't that tanky in theory. Like, the Lash build is you know, capable of being bursted down
Your team
eventually.
destroyed the pirate.
But yeah, for the next like 8 minutes, I don't know what he does or what he can do wrong. It's kind of nothing. He's just gonna
Your last
own
tower
everybody.
is under
So
attack.
just fight around, you know, with the Yorm not being there if he's not there. The biggest thing that you should be encouraged by if you do want blue team to win is that this Hoi is still completely useless. So that's very good. By the way, with Rook, if this goes to 3, I'm so excited to see solo lane matchups in game 3. If it goes there, they're gonna ult on this Hoi, ulting down to cover the spot. As long as this doesn't get one shot, it's super chill. Oh, it's actually not that clean. They're gonna kill him. It's okay. Good job. Eats force as well is nice. Well done. Get from behind, damn. Yeah, I mean, he is just 060. It looks pretty funny, doesn't it? It's a funny stat line. I have been there. It's okay. I get it. Guys, I played support in Smite Prime for 1 month. We got like 5th place, 4th place maybe.
Your right
I
tower
had one of
is
these
under attack.
performances. It was bad, boys. I went like 0-9 on Ganesha, and we almost won. We threw. It was rough. It was like a 40-minute-er. Horrific early game for me. I died on wave 1. I was so embarrassed. We didn't get eliminated off that game, but yeah, it was rough to watch. Made a bit of a run in the losers bracket. What's up, Demio? How are you? What's up, Wes? By the way, how are you as well? Yeah, Crow's still in a terrible spot. This lane should not have went this bad. He kind of mucked it up at some point. Oh well. Look, Bologna value is still absurd eventually, so... Is he dead? Yeah, probably. Oh, really good ulto actually. The mushroom as well, kind of saving him. He's playable. He lives. No way, dude. Oh, he dies. Rip. Super, super close right there. I mean, look, the E set dying, though, isn't horrible. It could be worse. They used a lot. I think Queen Naga looks playable, right? You got so many cooldowns. Yorm Aegis. Kukul, obviously, Gebel. I'd like to see them group for it. The only problem is Nice now is, like, here with... you know, like left lane bleeding, but they will get it. I think he was just playing a bait right there. That was pretty smart. Oh, Stewie is completely in no man's land. What is he doing? He's just dead. What the hell, Stuart? You have Blink? You do. He's dead as fuck.
Your last tower is under
Oh, Stu, you can't be down like that. Come on. Left lane, 1v1. I've just fucking free cammed it. No. Trying to get to duo lane. I don't even know. Sorry. I'm griefing so hard. Okay, we're back to duo lane. This should be a solo
Your
kill.
left tower is under attack.
Nice job. Man, that was such a bad jungle death, though. Really good solo kill, though, over here. Adapting can't fight this Bologna ever. This is just a Lash moment. Like, this is the most garbage... Whatever. I can't stand Lash. Can't stand it at all. He's out, but, like, he has no presence in this fight. Yorm's unkillable as well for now, still. It's just a nothing burger. I mean, that's not bad. What I like about Bologna is I don't feel like Aladdin can ever 1v1 her. Ever. Like, she shouldn't ever lose that. It's just you're too, like, good at 1v1ing. Easy gold here, though. Very prompt kind of pull. Really like it. 5k lead. It's a lopsided game. I think what you're going to see is you're going to see a really big backline lead and a really... Like, it's not really behind, but it's quite behind Bologna. Oh, actually, probably will be very behind. I will say Yorm does fall off as a character, though. So, like, Zai absolutely played the Yorm matchup about as well as you could ask for, and he kind of did everything he needs to, but he's on a bit of a timer. Not quite yet, but once he's, like, 5 items, he really starts to diminish a bit. But to be fair, Geb, like, scales hard. He does live. Barely gets out with the Stampede right there. Stewie is just getting solo killed. Oh dear, what are we doing, Stuart? Man, what was that? Guys, no, dude. I think Sap shot calls for this team. Usually, not always, but usually the best player on the team tends to shot call because they're just the most experienced. For like draft leagues. Not always, but more often than not. So I'd imagine Adapting's calling for his team. And he is dead, so it's good. Zeus ult, kind of. 1v1 solo kill again in duo side. The Apollo ult strategy is kind of working pretty well. Aladdin should die here. Oh, this Scab just completely entered it too. He's dead as well. Can Sap survive this, though? He is against the God King, but he's able to run out of the 2. This is actually going quite well for them. Cuckoo is here, though, now. That's not going to go quite well anymore. Too bad. Can Crow kill one? He has no ult. Wind Sprite's here. I mean, if he can just live, that's fine. He's not going to live. Dead as fuck. But they killed Yorm, though. Alright, I mean, that's fine, because remember, Apollo was just splitting on the side. Yeah, Stewie threw that fight really hard at the beginning, but the rest of them salvaged it quite good. 0-11 duo lane.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No, I think this Worm build's good. I mean, you could go like Triton's Conch, but I would say this is a good build. I don't mind his build at all. I mean, Brawler is a little bit weird, honestly. I don't think I would have went that, but the rest is quite good. Like, you can go Spectral here instead of Brawlers, and I think it's a better build. Stewie's doing better than adapting. Adapting's having a rough game, but Stewie's like kind of throwing pretty hard, I won't lie. Saying it out of love though. I want him to slow down. He is like way too panicked. Does Blown 3 trigger Brawlers? It does, yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, oh, nice, good job. Oh, he caught him with that? That's crazy. Can he not reach again? Okay, I guess not. I don't know. NP. Good kill. I mean, like, obviously the farm from that kill is next to nothing, but the idea is that you should be able to force stuff with him down. Holy fuck. Oh, wait, Gab. Cinema.
Team has destroyed the pyromancer.
Hui is just farming, but if we play this with some pace, it's fine. Really good stun from Pro. They don't kill him, though. Yeah. Too tanky, especially without Hui there. Nice is actually kind of getting jumped on. Whoa, what is his positioning? How did you get here? Hey, you're kind of frying, though. It's definitely not good. I don't know how the Apollo was there. Did they ult in? No. How did the Apollo get there? That was really messed up. Because tier 2 falls down. Again, I don't mind that if they just kill Yorm or something, but they didn't. I think they got a little too eager to fight. Now, Isak gets picked in mid as well. Really good opportunistic playing, I think, from Icy and folks, but very unforced at the same time, so it's like, what happened? No dash on Cuckoo. I guess you could try to ult this. You can't break this. He missed his one. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, they did kill Hoi. I mean, he's not dead. Ult this, maybe? Ult this? Didn't ult it. Oh, he doesn't have ult. My bad. I'm stupid. Buscando, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Thank you, thank you. Aw, dude. I mean, they sent it right there. I don't know what the Apollo was doing there. Such a bad spot to be in. Rip. Honestly, Stewie is pretty farmed though now. Like he's got actually like a good build, like item wise. He's not weak. Worm keeps the ult prots and aspect. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He was like split off to the side, you know. Bit of damage there. That's a pick. Good job. Nice. Got one more. There we go. Sap is like running around like a demon, but he did live. Good job. They're gonna go for Icy. He has no beads. Holy shit. Okay, they're not. Never mind. Okay, good play. I don't mind that. Play it safe. All good. Adapting does have ult here, but he's 40%. Big jump. Clean pick. Oh wow, that was very, very clean. He won't be able to kill Apollo here, so it's not the end of the world, but that was very clean. The big deal is he gets them off gold, and I think they're just dead post. Okay, really good E-set ult, pre-fire. They're fine. Oh, Crow, what are we doing on this Bologna pick? What the fuck? Immo Wish on Aladdin early. He does kill him. That is so criminal that he gets away with that. That was horrible. All good. Good job, Crow. Zeus is okay. I think this Immo Wish was a little impulsive. I don't like this Immo Wish at all. It was definitely not a good one. Thank you, Paluki, for the follow. GG's yesterday. What's up, Titan? How are you? What's up, Martin? Bro, why are... Okay, whatever. Never mind. Yorm kind of fired that ult for no reason. I think it was a little early. Like, I get the idea, but you're very telegraphed now. They did get it. Good job. Oh, Stewart on the backside gets a pick. Let's go, Stu. Can we get more here? This guy's got no ult. That was such a bad Yorm ult. Oh, they threw this so hard. Good job, though, guys. Geb, force him, force him. Nice, ult force. I think they get him. They do. Nice job, boys. Well done, well done. Yeah, really rushed Yorm ult. I want to say the comms completely fell apart from red team there. That was, like, uncharacteristically bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Best believe if this goes to 3, they're gonna just stick the same bans. I mean, look, as obviously the game's not over, I'm not gonna say it's over or anything like that. I'll leave it for post game if this goes to the game 3. You know what, that's better. Fire Giant being pulled on by 5 here. Notice Aladdin does have ult here, so he's probably gonna look for something, but I don't think he has the DPS to kill anybody. Cuckoo trying to go for the steal. Who's playing zone here? It's actually the E-set. She is gonna die, but that's fine. You have Fire and 4 just pull back to Pyro, and it's quite good. Is Oni's good? Crow built it. It's one of those items that, like, you get value out of in the fact that it gives you, like, a high defensive amount. You can go other items on Bologna. It's not a bad item, though, like, by any means. I think it's fine.
Your right tower is under attack.
Stewart's Geed. He's having a much better game. I'm really happy about that. He's had some... What is Crow doing? Oh, he got lamped. How did he get lamped, though? Why was he there? Did he lazy back? I'm so confused. I probably... Fuck, man. Unlucky. It's one of those things where, like... Yeah, I mean, Stewie's definitely had some bad moments and stuff. I know he's, like, quite nervous, so... It happens, but... He's had some good plays this game. Crow can't be dying like that, though. That is so bad. Because their tempo, despite having fire, is a little wacky. You don't want that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Long track. This might take a while.
Game 3, fuck. Dude, it's not confirmed yet, man. Like, this game is not really over. Icy is very strong. As inting as this Hoi has been, he does now finally have pen, so he's not, like, useless. And Crow has kind of tailored a build much more magic defensive. Now, he does have Ansel for a bit of anti-auto attack, but he can actually die to this Hoi. Oh my gosh, that was just... that was just domination right there. That looks awesome. Holy. I was not a huge Zeus believer. I was more of a Vulcan fan this game, but he has definitely made it look incredible. He played this in PTS in our games and he was owning, so fair enough. This Gab is completely useless, yeah. Pray for Gab. Dude, I know this is hard to watch. It was hard to watch last game though too, so I guess you give and you take. Crow is just playing to stop his back. That's it. But they're gonna go mid anyway, so it doesn't matter. They should just get Ritual here, get mid tier 2, play for gold after maybe. It's not the most eventful fire, but like it's not a bad fire, you're just not making any risks.
Hit me.
In this late in a tourney though, you do start to get really burnt out, I will say. They started playing at 9 AM Eastern time. It is 6 PM right now. Yes, there's breaks between games. Yes, people in the bracket don't know how to draft, so they take 3 hours for it, blah, blah, blah. But, like, it's still a lot. It is still a ton.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Yeah, no, I mean, they got completely inted by dueling this game. Zyrook had a generational game that got thrown into the dust. I mean, adapting, to be honest, I don't think has had a lot of agency in this game to do much. And I don't think he has done anything really. But it's like, as a jungler, what do you do if your solo lane is winning, but you guys still can't play rocks? Because you died early mid jungle. I mean, they threw in mid jungle really hard. They inted in mid jungle like level 3, right? But dual lane just like reinforced it by dying off cooldown. So it's definitely blames to be shared, but yeah, just tough. Really good stun there. Gab ult is actually going to be quite good. He sets isolated, but she's fine. Not enough damage on Sap, obviously. He's completely fine. He's just going to run this. Sorry, this is awesome spectator work by me. Stewie and Crow are going to take down adapting right there. We see Apollo Nice shoving down mid, soloing Zyrook, and that should just be game right there. Very, a very nice one. It's got to be 2 to 3 a.m. No, it's not quite that bad. In Britain, assuming they have daylight savings in the UK, right? It should be what 11 p.m. for them, and then like Poland and stuff, it's midnight. Or I guess that's what Central Time. Europe, Central Europe. Yeah, so it's not that bad yet. They do just get this though, right? GG. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go, Stuart. I'm happy to see it. Central use one. Oh. So Central different. I'm so confused. Is that like even further east? Am I just dumb? Got you. Okay, I am dumb. Big time game, dude. Yeah, I mean, so look, like adapting got like a billion junglers banned at him. This Hui obviously did not work. Again, all these characters are off the table as well as the game one characters. So now, for Sap and Icy, a lot more presence. Again, you're gonna expect Akate to be insta-banned, so no E set now anymore either. There's very few mids. You've got like Anubis, Vulcan, Jingwei I think is still available, but that'll probably be banned. You're gonna have to see some like deep deep pockets. Yeah, no, Hui 1000% should have been jungle. This trade here was so like bronze. I don't know what this was. Now I want to be clear. Like yes, there is a world where like, you know, maybe they just lose because Duo gets slammed anyways, and like this get pick was horrible, obviously, but I really hated this whole EADC pickup. It just made zero sense to me. Clearly this guy wasn't comfortable on it as well. It just was a bad pickup. Okay. Alright, well, on to the next one, boys. On to the next one. Let's go. How long's pauses? It depends, yeah. Okay, so it looks like they're taking first pick. I'm going to pull up the SAP stream, guys, so we have a thing to watch for the pick spins. Okay. Remember, 20 gods are out of the game now because game 1 and 2 fearless. So game 3 means we have a lot of shit off the table. When I look at top characters per role, I'll try to give you some of the remaining ones in my mind. Again, this does not mean they won't just insta-get banned. I'm just mentioning them. Jingwei for ADC is really the best ADC left. Are there any? Artemis is still up, so she's quite good. Cupid, Shibalanke, those are probably your best 4 ADCs left, right? I'm not missing anything. I don't think so. For mid lane, your best mid laners are Akate, which will almost certainly get insta-banned. Vulcan. After that, it gets a little bit rough, I won't lie. It's Akate, it's Vulcan, and then... Are there any other mid laners in this game, bro? Like, totally... I guess you have Neath. I don't think Neath's been picked yet. I don't think Neath's been picked, so you do have Neath. Newt is not allowed in this, by the way, in case you're wondering. So you have Neath, Hekate, Vulcan, and that's like it, no? The rest of these look so fucking bad. I don't think you play any of these other ones. Like Sap is not a hunter mid guy, right? Like I know Neath's not a hunter mid, but there's no way this guy busts out the Artemis mid or like the Anhur mid, right? I don't feel like I've ever heard of him being a hunter guy. Maybe though. Those are the mid picks. Jungle picks, we still have and we still have like Loki, we still have Thanatos. I could see adapting running a Thana game. He's not going to get Tsukiyomi, but Suki's still available, technically. Odin's still available. I think that's the big contention pick, and Stu almost certainly won't get it. I don't think adapting will play Odin jungle ever, but he might. In terms of support, Umoja's up, but it was banned last game. I guess RDO, if you value that, Aphrodite is still up, Baron is still up, so support's a little bit less homeless, but I think Albie rushing to pick Geb that game tells me he's not like a big Baron guy, because he could have just played Baron or even Aphrodite or something. So I'm gonna say that's probably not super priority, but I don't know. I'm just like thinking out loud here. I don't know. Little Ben Vulcan for sure. It's 1-1. Yeah. No, Adapting Teams lost that game, so it's gonna be game 3. Yeah, I have no idea what these guys play. At this point. Zyruk as well. Like I don't really know his pool. Again, like look at this, guys. This is horrific. Again, and there's gonna be 5 bans in this match per team. I guess you could play Nuwa. If you're Sap, do you want to play Nuwa in a crunch game? I don't. I don't think he should. I hope he doesn't play Nuwa. I guess he could play Giannis, but I forgot about Giannis. Giannis is a pick, but I think that'll get banned again. All right, we'll see. Who's first pick? I think Adapting's first pick. Yeah, the blue-red doesn't matter at all. It's just whoever is banning first. Okay, yeah, so Adapting is first pick. They first ban Ymir. Do they just triple ban junglers again? It's very possible. They'll go Loki, Suki, and the other one they did. I don't remember what it was. They could just triple ban jungle again, though. I think that's a non-zero chance of happening. They ban Akate instead, so Yamoja, Ymir banned, Akate banned as well. So the jungle floodgates will be semi-open. Not completely open, but semi-open. You have gods like Jingwei, again, that are still very high prio. If you want to say their ADC just inted it. Okay, no, they're going to miss Susano again. Cool. So Suki and Loki are both up, and one of them is going to get through. Would you ever first pick Loki in a draft? Hell no. Does Stewie play Loki? Not really. So you'll get Loki on the swing if you're adapting his team. Mordred Band's going to come through. Crow's going to have to dig deep. I hope he doesn't play Cab, but he might. I really don't want him to play RDO Aspect either. So they're choosing between Loki and Suki. I don't know about this Odin ban. Maybe Zyrek plays it. I think Zyrek probably plays Odin solo, but I don't think Odin solo is a big deal. Odin jungle is more of a problem, but I don't think Adapting will play it. I guess that's the risk you have to run. If you want to ban the Suki, just ban the Suki again, I'd say. No, they're going to ban Loki instead. Maybe? Ama game time, there's no Ama. Uller was played already. Okay, so they're going to ban Loki because I think they're daring them to first pick Suki. And if they don't first pick Suki, they're going to top 2 Suki. They first pick Jingwei, pretty expected. I honestly don't love it. I would have preferred they banned Jing instead of Suki because I think Jing is like one of those floor raiser gods that is a flex. I don't know, like Adapting didn't play Hui last game, so will he play Jingwei this game? I doubt it, but like Jing is just such an OP character and it flexes 3 rolls. So I don't love it. I don't love giving Jingwei. I wish they banned Jingwei instead of Loki. I think this Loki ban was like too much respect. They're gonna pick the Odin, which I like a lot. I preferred them taking Vulcan low key. No, they're gonna take Sobek. Okay, this Sobek pick makes 0 sense to me. I'm gonna say that they're picking Sobek because their support on the other team probably is like relying on playing Sobek, and the other support on red team is like a Sobek guy. I'm gonna say that they're just playing to like pick the support off cooldown, and that's just, like not really a good pick, but that's just like a personnel pick. Because like this is kind of saying like pick emoji, I dare you, and you got to be a good EMO player to like justify picking it here. I don't think this guy's gonna pick EMO. Loki would never flex. It's always going jungle. I really don't care about this Loki pick, but whatever. I mean, this is still like okay. The Sobek is weird. I don't like Sobek much, but again, if it's to say like let's pick their support, this Albi guy maybe is like a big Sobek guy, it makes some sense. I think it just because the Geb just went 0-11, so it's like if you want to make him feel really uncomfortable, put him in a tricky spot for game 3, and he's just gonna crumble. It's kind of mean, but like it does make sense. Stewie's definitely playing Odin. Yeah, 100%. Crow does not play Odin. I don't know what Crow's gonna play. I mean, Crow plays Hercules, RDO, Cab. I think those are his picks, and I don't like any of them. Cab's okay, but I don't really like it much. So Tsukiyomi will get picked. Okay. This is why I don't like the Loki ban. I feel like he's getting a pick he's happy with anyways, so either ban 2 junglers or don't ban. And they're gonna pick Athena support. Okay. Athena's whatever to me. Do we just go Vulcan here on 3? Surely, right? Surely we just go Vulcan on 3, so we get a mid we're happy with. We move on, and we just put Nice on like Artemis, and we win the game. Thoughts? Thoughts and feelings, folks? Or Cupid? Please don't pick Cap. Please, 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 please. No, dude. Oh no, what the fuck are we doing? No, not this. Boys, just pick Vulcan. Oh my gosh. Alright, you guys better have something cooking, because this Vulcan ban, I will be shocked if it doesn't come over. Oh man, that has got to be in. Okay, we're going to ban Fen from adapting. Oh no, wait, what? Why are we banning Fen? Oh, is this Suki solo flex, they think? I'm so confused. Or is this Fen support ban and they think this is Athena solo? This Fen ban is weird. I don't really know. If he's known for it, but I also think like out of the mids left, it's the most quality pick. These remaining mids fucking suck. Like these guys are awful. I guess Neath's still up. Neath's good. You can pick Neath still. Maybe I think they're going for a Neath pick. Maybe no. They banned Afro. Huh. Why? Oh wait, I'm so lost right now. Why'd they ban Afro? They think he's gonna go Afro mid? Hell no. That Afro ban is just such a waste. I'm so confused. I feel like the bans are almost reversed now. What the fuck's going on? These bans just look so wasted to me. I mean, Fen's whatever, but no, Fen's ass too. Like, is this Athena solo? And Fen solo is garbage, by the way. So I don't want to hear it's that. That shit sucks. If you're banning Fen solo, you've lost the plot. Audio ban makes 0 sense. Giannis ban's good, I think. Man, I don't know about this. This is just weird to me. Athena mid? Was that? I don't. I mean, yeah, maybe an EU player ran that at some point, but like Athena mid is like that's kind of spicy, and I would never run that unless I played it a ton. I mean, maybe Icy has some weird pick like that in his pocket, but I'd be pretty surprised. I think this is Athena support, and they've been Fen solo, which is like weird. Because Fen support's kind of like meh. I feel like Vulcan ban. Yep. What are we picking, Sap? I feel like this is the most obvious thing in the world. Are you picking Kern mid? That's kind of cool. Maybe. We are flexing Kerninos potentially, folks. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, I don't like it at all. I mean, it's pressure. It's good fight. If this is for Nice and duo lane, it's like let's just like completely like split these guys in half. I like that, I guess, but I don't know, man. I don't understand this cap pick at all. Like you were not gonna get it banned. I don't know. I really don't like it. I guess they could go Kern Neath. Soul pick. Okay. Soul mid? No, ADC. Is this? No, wait, what? Oh, you know what? Icy does play a lot of Suki mid. I completely forgot about that. I think this is Jingwei jungle, Suki mid, Soul ADC. He does play that. He told us he played that. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, that throws a wrench in it. What do you play here? Yeah, I do think it's Suku mid. You're right. I completely forgot that was like a thing that these guys like. Yeah, I mean the soul pick is like good fight. It's very shoddy positionally, but like ADC is a bit barren right now, so I'm not shocked. I actually think if they pick Neath instead of soul right there, it's really good, but I don't hate it. It's just magical damage too for a draft that needs some. So they're probably just gonna pick solo here. I mean, I think Zyrok plays some Hades. I think he. Okay, Wukong. Yeah, I mean Wukong's kind of like not special, but I guess it's all right. I feel like it's kind of just like a nothing burger god, but it is just the tank, so I guess it covers. What do we last pick here? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Please have something here, folks. Are we just gonna run double ADC and put Kern mid? Or are we gonna go Kern ADC and then just pick like Scylla or Neath mid? I like Neath mid. I think Neath mid's fine. Loki ban, it's just like adapting's really good at. They picked Anubis. Ooh. Is that a good matchup into Suki? It probably is, right? I mean, in solo, that sounds kind of scary for like the first 3 levels. And it sounds really easy. Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. I gotta be honest. I think they cooked a little too hard, to be honest. I think they cooked a bit too hard. Yeah, he picked Goobus 10th pick. So, fam, I don't know. I think this cab pick was so in. Audio not picked. Nope. Yeah, I really hate this. I really hate this cab pick. Not because the cab pick is horrible, but because you denied Vulcan for nothing. Like, there's no way. Again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Sap is like happy with this, but I've got to feel so griefed if I'm picking Anubis 10th pick in finals game 3. I mean, look, fearless drafts are going to be weird, but I do think adapting team just has the much better draft here. I don't know. What I'm looking at is like, okay, Kern is a high volatile super pressure pick. Nice might go 0-10 this game, or he might go like 5-0 and just win the game. So I like that. Like, it's kind of like Apollo. It's sort of like I'm just gonna outskill you, God, but I don't know. Is this the EU thing? I don't think so. Like, Anubis is an okay pick sometimes. I don't know if it's good here, though. I don't think it is. I think you pick Anubis into, like, Aladdin, you know? Not Cup Immunity. Into Suki mid, do I want to pick Anubis? I don't think so. Oh, this is the EU tournament, yeah. I don't mind them not picking RDO. I don't think Crow plays RDO. Well, he plays Aspect RDO, but, like, I don't think Aspect RDO is that good. It's okay. I mean, I would have liked they pick Vulcan, and if Cab gets banned, Aspect RDO would have been fine, I guess. I wouldn't hate it. Yeah, this is finals game 3, so. Yep. Alright, guys. A bit of, craziness going on. Okay. Hold that sniper. Alrighty, guys.
Tsukuyomi.
Celeste is in the house.
Okay. Alright, guys. Let's see. These are the finals of the TSL Draft League Tournament. Okay. Stewie and folks. Bring home the dub. Oh, it's Jing mid. Okay. That's fine. I mean, that doesn't really change anything, though. Like, that doesn't change my thoughts on the draft. I still think this Anubis pick is just weird. Does it have Prio in mid? Maybe with Conduit. Does he go Conduit? Let's see. If he goes Conduit, I kind of see the vision. If he doesn't go Conduit, I don't see the vision at all. He's not going Conduit. Okay, I don't get it. Alright, I'd love to be wrong. I want to be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. We'll see. How do I think about Wukong? I mean, I think Wukong's a little, like, mid, but it's kind of like plug and play, and I don't really think he had great options. You want something that doesn't get farmed by Cage, so you're not picking, like, Mulan or something. I guess you could have went, like, and he wants to play a tank, right? So he's not going to go something, like, funky. I guess it's okay. Six pot build from Crow. This cab build sucks. So you should never build a 6-pot build or a 5-pot build in a lane anymore. It's not good. I don't know why he's not taking Jing jungle. I think maybe it's just that he thinks like if I play Suki mid, there's more risk in the lane. Like in theory, I could just kind of die to Anubis and a cheese thing, and my game's bad. But if I'm Jing, I'm unkillable. So this Anubis will just kind of slowly become obscure. It kind of makes sense, you know what I mean? I guess also adapting probably feels like last game he didn't have a lot of agency, and Suki impacts the map quicker than a Jingwei would. I will say though, like, okay, really important. Adapting is doing a different start. I don't know what this start's achieving, but it's different, so that's important. Is he just gonna do this camp straight into mid and just gank him level 1? That would be so criminal, by the way. No, he's not. Okay, so what's the purpose of this start, guys? I don't play this role. Oh, Stewie's doing... no. He's doing a slightly abridged start, but it's not really different. Yeah, I don't know what the purpose of this start. Or maybe I'm just... I don't know. I'm not jungle brained, no clue. I misclicked, whoops, sorry. How's dual lane looking? This soul pick is kind of Mickey Mouse, you know, it sort of just like gives you some fight, but obviously Kurnanos does too. Pluck, 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 pluck. Oh my gosh. Okay, I sound like a chicken right there. But dude, you gotta pluck that. You can't... Oh man, he was afraid of bricking and going into the tower. You 100% have to pluck that, man. Come on. What are we doing here?
Time to take action.
Explain the double bombas. Jungle starters are broken, that's it.
You can catch a star.
Yeah, I mean this fucking soul character, dude. It's good fight. This dual lane is like Armageddon over here. Okay, fair enough. Soul lane is losing a little bit, expected. This cab pick is garbage, especially with that build. Man. I don't know. People won't be ghosting. Everybody's streaming it, so it's kind of like crazy. Spectator has a built-in delay, I believe. Anyways, Sobek pluck his money. Is that a kill? Nah, he just completely inted. Hey, the Sobek pick has the value. Good job. Sui's very, very bad bees there. You never are in trouble as Soul, but really good that they get first blood. I mean, yeah, this current pick to me is the biggest. Like, I don't care if it's not a good pick. I'm just gonna like be better than you. I like that. I respect that. So good start for dual lane here. Probably a route to efficiently farm and contest mid. Yeah, that makes some sense. That does make some sense for sure. Alright, well, 1k lead on the map already. Yeah, I mean, they're literally just gonna try to like farm their dual lane. I respect it. This Sobek pick, I understand. It was weird. Oh, he's dead. He's just playing for the kill. Can't get it. Fuck. That's not a Kurdanos moment. He like that was really greedy. Ay ay ay. Well, the lead's gone. Damn it. Is Aegis on support good? I don't know why he has Aegis. I'll put it to you like that. I think it's okay. Sorry, I need to move these two, my bad. But I don't know why he has Aegis this game. It does not make sense to me. Not rushed, at least. It's quite weird. I think oracles are a little bit more, but I'm not sure. Well, okay. I mean, like, the soul is still weak. The Kern lost some of his lead, which sucks, but, it's okay. It is okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, just to take like block damage, but it is weird. All right. Yeah, that's fair. So I like how Sap is trying to be a rat in this lane. I think that's the right way to play. But like, how do you kill a Jingwei? I mean, you just don't, right? So I think the most important thing is that although Adapting got a fairly good start so far, Stewie is like not out of the game by any means. Like he's farming relevantly, he's getting stuff. This Odin pick, if he's not like super far behind, is just like high value. So I really do like that. Beads forced onto Tsukiyomi here. They are collapsing. I don't think they have the DPS to kill anybody though, which is hopeful. Nice ult. Well done. Shell was a little bit preemptive out of Revolution, but I guess you want to play it safe. I get it. How's Solo doing over here? He should be a little behind. He's actually not. Is it because of rocks? No. What the fuck? How is he not behind? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe you got the first rocks with the jungle, excuse me. That's very surprising. You're definitely supposed to be behind his cab in this lane. He was earlier. I don't know what's happening. Gold sneak. I like this. Oh, this is why we pick Hernanos. Come on, come on, come on. Show me something here. Are we getting this, boys, or no? It's kind of looking a little bit fucked. Yeah, okay, good call. Are they going to repull? Okay, guys, we have to defend this. We can't walk away. Sap is not close. Okay, Sobek's fine, but he doesn't have ult or shell. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. They're trying to keep the tension, but we're fine. Solo laners have rotated. It's a 5v5 at 6 minutes, potentially. Now, I gotta be honest. I think if you're red team here, you're okay with this and just leave. I don't like that Crow is just lingering. I think he's doing absolutely nothing here, most likely, no? Is he just trying to cheese gank duo? What is he doing? Hello? What? Okay. Cab ult. Nice job, Stewie. Okay, saved it. Good job, Stewie. Good job, good job. Okay, nice. Good kills. Well done, folks. Nice farm there. Sorry, I didn't really know what to say. Wukong is back. So he doesn't have full items, so he's not like that imposing. Cab actually rushed Pendulum, and this is kind of criminal in a good way. Oh, he's dead though, isn't he? He is dead. Stewie, are you dead too? Oh, you are. You've got help soon. Beast, do something here? Can't. Yeah, what is going on? What the fuck are we doing there? Crow, why are you there? Okay, anyways, Pendulum on Cab is very good because it gives you the cooldown resets and stuff. It's probably Cab's best item. You don't see it on Cab and solo frequently because it's so blocky of an item, so it's very hard to rush. He did get it though, and his game was actually great. But unfortunately, like, he did just die. That kill was great. If they just left, it would have been so good. I don't know why they stayed. He's fine in mid. A lot of damage from Sap there, though. Sap has been just kind of PvEing, which I like, because the fight selection has not been clean this game at all. It's really weird. It's very janky. This Wukong is also just, like, not supposed to be here. I promise you. He's level 8. I feel like both teams are just probably quite tired, so I'll give them really good stun. Oh my gosh, Sap is not tired, though. Zyrook is just... okay, not dead, but he got owned. I think both teams are just tired, and I'm going to just chalk it up to that, because this is, like, really sloppy. That whole sequence was just odd. Sobek is in trouble, but Jingwei does dash in. Aegis is going to be forced. No ultimate on the Jingwei. Great ultimate from Crow. 2 is popped. 3 cripple is good. Double cage stack story here is gigantic for this Odin value. Zyrook is down as well. It's going to be a 3-for-0 trade. Huge plays there from Sap and from Stewie. And I think we're seeing blue team like really heavily grouped for not any good reason. And Sap has not been grouping because he realizes there's no good reason, and now he is just a raid boss. So the Anubis value is through the roof at the moment. Gold Fury secured. This is looking extremely bleak out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean it's just like I think I mean these guys have been playing all day. It's like kind of fucked. This soul, by the way, has found a way to be behind like really hard again. This Devos pickup I'm just not a fan of. Thebes pickup again I'm also not a fan of. I understand that there's probably not a lot of health shred
Your right tower
items
is under
that are
attack.
going to be built in this draft either way. Kurt might go Kins, but I
Your
just
left
look at like
tower is under
we
attack.
have bad map state and we're building stacking items and we've kind of been struggling in duo all series. I don't think that's very smart.
Your right tower is under attack.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, right? I guess the I don't think Cab pick was picked to for the cage necessarily. I think Cab was picked because that's Crow's best god left by far. Um,
Your
but
right tower is under
yeah, I don't know. I've been really like unimpressed with Rook this game. Obviously, Crow's had some really nice cages and stuff, but Rook kind of just like I don't know. He's like last game he played so much more. Really good dive here. Oh, I see you got soloed in mid as well. Really, really good dive though. They're just so tanky. Towers are useless. So Bexham acute is big time. Pluck not on the mark, but I think he's just dead anyways. Really good blink from Stu. Well done, Stewart.
I die.
Holy moly, dude, this Xingwei is out of the game, by the way. This Xingwei is out of the game. This Anubis is so fed. Stewie's really, like, quite behind, but it just doesn't matter. If Odin's behind, who cares? Who is their mid? It's Sap 7. Yeah, this is Raid Boss.
Your left
Raid Boss
tower
Anubis.
is
Well
under
done.
attack. Your middle tower is under attack. The pyro
That is the kill. Good job. For blue team. Sap does finally die, but big shutdown for Stewart.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This looks okay. Stewie's low, but the shield's good. Barely doesn't kill him with this, right? Yeah, he's out.
And don't give up.
That was almost really close. I mean, Sap dying is not great, but it doesn't matter that much. This is still a really winning trade. I think Soul's dead here as well. Man. Yeah, I mean, this duo lane is just really far behind again. They're getting seriously outplayed in these games. And Zyrok, you know, last game, like, was completely frying, but he's kind of just, like, invisible. Man, oh man. Nah, you never surrender, but this is just grim. Like this Kern Sobek looked kind of like sketchy on premise, but the thing is, dude, if you're just like better players in a lane, you should just like pick to kill them, and that's what they did here. It's working out really well. Like they're so easy to pick with this draft on paper, and if Zai is not like completely slamming in solo, and you're adapting this game, you say my mid doesn't have pressure and actually got soloed, so I can't play through him. My solo is just like their solo is not high farm, but my solo is no farm, and my dual lane is just out of the game. There's just nothing to do. Frick, dude. I feel kind of bad. I mean, this just looks depressing. Big cage from Stewart. This Athena's dead again. Ay, ay, ay. So Bexham acute for the heal. Doesn't even die. Bushy gets soloed on left. Zyrok down. Stewie gets adapting as well. 4-for-0 trade. 8k gold lead at 13 minutes. Yeah, I don't really know the Aegis pickup idea, but like, man, this is kind of just what happens sometimes in these games. Like, Fearless goes on, you get a little bit deeper into the games. Some people have deeper pools and feel more comfortable with stuff than others, and yeah, it's looking rough. After gold for a minute, yeah, yeah,
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower
yeah.
is under attack.
Shoots, man. This is brutal, dude. Sometimes in like a game 3 though, like I will say this does happen when you play all day and stuff, and then something starts to not go well. This game is so snowbally and unforgiving of like leads that you know, you kind of just have to like keep trying. But I really think blue team I think they just like overgrouped too quickly, you know what I mean? They really forced things too quick for like the first goal. They were so afraid of losing it. They didn't farm on sides at all. And it's just like, we just have a level 10 Wukong at 14.5 minutes. That just can't be right. And I know you might be like, well, Cab's only level 12. But the difference is Cab's on the winning team. That's a big deal. This is a level 10 Wukong, 17 Anubis. And you might be like, well, Sap's just the best player of all time. Yeah, he's really good, don't get me wrong, but like, Sap just played to farm, and these other guys played to perma group and fight, but they lost, so it didn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, Crow's dead. This guy's level 12. Oh my gosh, he's not even dead. Oh, that was a great ultimate. He is dead, but he forced a lot. Does he die to that? No. Towers suck. NP. He's very good, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, like, him playing PvE is not like some anomaly. I'm the best player in the world. I'm just gonna I mean, he might be, but like, the point I'm making is, like, it's more so highlighting how little everybody else was farming, and he just stuck to a game plan that I don't know why Blue Team didn't stick to. It just makes zero sense to me. Like, there's no way an Anubis can just hyper farm. My Wukong is level 11. I hate to be harsh. Stewie just found a way to die there. Come on, Stuart. But like, that's just crazy to me, no? I think they got like competitive pilled a little too hard, and they just tried to like team fight too much. You have to, like, the thing is, even in this game, when there is, you know, consistent grouped fighting, you have to make time to farm for yourself, or else this happens. Like, I just, yeah. They're gonna get Queen Naga here on sides. You know, Stewie did tell me this morning, he said, my team is good, we're gonna win. Let's go, Stuart. And then they lost the first game of the tourney, but then they won every game since. So, well, besides the first game of this one. But, it's all good. Let's go, Stuart.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ten levels up on the support. He's 9 now, but yeah. 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 Oh, man. Oh, man. Wow. Deep's Pridwin. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to kill him for his build. He could build anything. It's whatever. Like, they struggled in duo, got really far behind, and the game looks bad. I know the stat lines are going to look abysmal and stuff, but this is just kind of a product of the game state being like this. It sucks, but yeah. Upgraded Sunder. It's just to do a bit more, like, objective damage on paper and or teamfight damage. I think going, you know, upgraded Shell and then going Blink or upgraded Blink or whatever is just better, but it's like, okay. The thing is, when you're this ahead, like, you can kind of play and build without consequence to some degree. Not that you should, but you can. It's not bad, it's just probably slightly better choices. Jingwei is going to get plucked, she's completely fine. Sobek's inting a little bit here, but yeah, he's just caught, isn't he? Yeah, rip. That's just a lead issue. Soul is going to farm down left. This is the correct play you make if you're bushy here. Just kind of shove it down and get some things on the map, right? But
Enemy team has destroyed the Pyromancer.
tricky stuff, dude. Tricky stuff.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower. Your middle tower is under attack.
Adapting on the flank, he's going to look for a pop. I mean, the Sobek is low. They got a pluck on Stewie as well. Stewie's a little deep here. I think Stewie's out. Sobek is alive. Oh, dear. I mean, they played that the best they could have. It just wasn't enough. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, that looked good. Nice is... Oh, my lord. What the fuck just happened? Oh my gosh, it's so over. Okay, just to wrap it up. Oh, I don't want to watch it anymore. Just to wrap it up. I feel bad. I want Stewie to win, but that's just not okay. That is just not okay. Ay, ay, ay. The laser beam of death. Damn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They didn't even kill a single person in that fight either. Wow, wow, wow. Bye-bye.
The enemy
Man.
team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Your
Man, oh man.
tower has been destroyed. Your middle tower is
Guys,
under
I have an
attack.
interesting
Your left
topic to
tower
bring
is
up
under
because I
attack.
think it's relevant for this semi. So obviously this was fearless, right? And this is fearless, and that's why we see semi like wacky drafts.
Your left tower
I think fearless in a future. Oh, whoa, whoa, we are kind of running at them. Okay, wait a second. A lot of damage going on here. Adapting, caged off. He's super isolated. There are 5 on the king, and he falls down. Rip.
Your left tower is under
Fearless is
attack.
going to be awesome for this game, though. Stuff like this is super fun, and it really incentivizes people to play new picks. A lot of damage on these guys. Sap will die here. He is very, very deep. This is really bad fight selection. Again, I know they're fed, but you want to be like not careless, and I think they're being a little careless here. Will be a solo kill for Nice, and Albie not quite dying, but Revolution will die. Tier 2 does go and fall down here. Again, a little inty. I think Nice actually will die. Never mind. Oh, close. Let's die. Yeah, so really, really bad, obviously. They're very fed, so they're being a little lazy. Want to not do that again. But they're still like up 13k. I think they'll be fine. Just a bad player right there. They'll be okay. Man. If you're adapting and rooking them, you just want to like get some levels. I mean, Wukong actually caught up a decent bit, right? So he's not useless anymore. Jingwei is 5 stacks of rage. I mean, you have burst potential on paper, and this cab is still not that tanky, truthfully. So you have some angles to play through, and I think playing this Fire Giant for a steal, considering there's not great secure. There's bombs obviously, but there's not actually great secure. Is like definitely the move, but we'll see.
Stand with me.
Try to hit bird. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there was just like a bad spot to be in, right? But yeah. At least Stewart didn't, and I'm proud of you, Stewie. Let's go, GOAT. Fire Giant is going to fall down here, folks.
The enemy team
Shit
has
is gone.
destroyed the Fire Giant.
And just like that, I think we are going to see some counter splitting going on. Right? If you're blue side here, you want to push wherever they're not. So Rook is going to run around a billion hours and just Wukong all the way. Tier 2 gonna get hit. If you're red team here, what's the easiest way to counter this? You just shove quickly, and they're gonna do that. They don't have a wave though, so it's something to be a tiny bit cautioned about. Stewie's gonna back to cover this soul, so it is 4v4 in mid, and they are pre-firing this. I think Sobek's completely insane. He is just dead. They do kill Albie, so it's a 1-for-1. Obviously not a great trade, but it looks like Nice is gonna just get the kill. Not quite. Barely off the mark on the Sun Wukong. Jingwei is able to get out as well. Looks like there will be a kill though on Bushy at the back end of this. Nice still has Dagger and Aegis. The Sukyo is just going to not do enough. And at 23 minutes and 15 seconds, the Titan will be laid under siege to then get leashed off. Athena spawning. Don't want to do any funny business. Fair enough. I think a regrouping for left is probably going to happen here. They're sustaining a little bit. Still have fire for a very long time. You can wait all the way for Revolution to come back, actually, if you really want to. And make the game quite good. If this was ranked, you'd report. I don't really want to answer questions like that, man. Like, you know, everybody plays, they try. You know, they care, obviously. I think that's just, like, disrespectful and a bit rude, right? Everybody's trying to play, and sometimes you just don't have good games and shit falls apart. But they made it quite far. They made it to the finals. Obviously, this result, I think, you know, if you watch this team play earlier, watch these players play earlier, played much better. It just sort of like fearless deep gets a bit wonky. Got to play weird picks you're not used to, or weird drafts you're not used to. Plus, you're like tired from all day. You get some momentum. on your side or against you, and shit can swing and collapse very, very quick. I've unfortunately experienced it in tourneys and outlands and stuff like that myself, so pretty sympathetic to it. It sucks. This is the Tanuki Smite League tournament. It's an EU draft league. It's effectively an equivalent to OSL, but for Europe. I don't think they have signups for the draft. They have another draft league obviously coming out soon. They just had the finals of their draft league like a couple days ago, so it ended much later than OSL. But I've really, it seems like a very passionate community, quite vibrant. Draft leagues are always cool and stuff, so I implore you guys, if you want to sign up, obviously under the caveat I'm playing on EU servers if you're NA, go check it out. Go check it out. This was a draft tournament, though. This wasn't the draft league. This was just a draft tourney. A lot of damage here. Albie will fall down. Sap does manage to get him. Zyruk isolated, soul split pushing, trying to get some farm and objective pressure, but the Titan is going to be laid under siege. ICD looking for some damage, gets exploded. Sap 7 double kill, and that will be the game end with the Titan fountain dive onto Bushy, and game will occur. 12-36, very, very commanding game 3. Solid draft and just really good play from red team. This is a little BM. Don't do this, guys. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I don't love that. All right, all good though. Game ends up finishing, so Stewart and friends will win this 2-1 in the finals. And that'll be that. I don't know why they're so like BM with each other, but either way, pretty competitive matches aside from that last one. Obviously, game 3 didn't go too well. But hey, sometimes it happens like that. And yeah, I mean, obviously got a feel for blue side here. I thought they played it really well. They beat us. I mean, hey, that's both these we lost to both of these teams, which is pretty fucked up. But yeah, obviously you gotta feel bad. That shit sucks. Like nobody wants to go out that way. That's fucked up, you know. So it feels bad, is bad, but everybody has bad losses sometimes, and you gotta just kind of come back. You know what I mean? Come back next time a little bit better. Prepare a little bit more. Obviously, you've got draft leagues. I think Smite 2 competitive-esque type of things is on the way. So this is the beginning. But GG's, let's go Stewart. Obviously, we're rooting for our good buddy Stewie always. So very happy to see him win. But yeah, don't call him dog, dude. Don't do that. It's not respectful. And they played great in other games. They just had bad games there. It happens. But hey, that was really fun to watch, man. I really appreciate it. So shout out, obviously, to Tanuki Smite League. I'm going to see if I can find a link, actually, to this server. What the fuck? Can I not? Oh, it's because I was in the wrong. Sorry. Invite to server. Copy. I'm going to really quickly pull up in this stream. Strop, who you want to time out? Join call really quick. Okay. Hello? Why is my name Wordle good? I thought it was on streaming. I'm still streaming. Gotta change that. What's up, Stuart Goat?
All I gotta say is happened 2 days ago to the person who typed at me, how much money have you made on this game? Hold that.
Yeah.
Hold that.
Exactly. How do you feel?
Great, dude. I've never been carried like that before. It was unbelievable.
Felt good, huh?
Dude, the back line was just fucking frying everyone, and come to find out, because like the ADC gap was just massive, and they were like, yeah, nobody in EU plays ADC. It's all jungle mid.
So just like ADC and fucking NA. It's the same thing.
Yes, yes.
It's
dude.
the same thing. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Well, that's awesome. A little salty, I am, but good shit.
Hold that.
Yeah, I know. I have to.
I've given you made the same amount of money from the bits I've donated.
That's true. That's true. 15 cents sprinkled in. You know, I'm a wealthy man. Stuart did win. Thank you, Asoni and Eski, for the follows. Yeah, dude, that was great. I mean, Obviously, a couple rough moments on the way, but
Yeah, for sure.
I think,
Well, bro, I haven't played comp in fucking 6 months or however
yeah,
long, and I
yeah.
mean, it just was my farming was so bad early, and then I kind of figured it out as we played the games a little more. Was
Mm-hmm.
getting it.
Yeah. No, and that's what it's about. So, hell yeah, dude.
I can't wait to get. I'm getting off and never
Never
getting
getting,
back on. I
yeah.
gotta. Yeah.
You gotta end on a super win, no rank, nothing like
Yeah, but
that.
dude, I have fucking like 13 days of work off in a row, so
Oh, that's awesome. Like right now
yeah,
already?
yep.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, already.
Happy to hear it, man. Good shit, dude.
Thank you. All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
See
Have
you
a good night.
around, bro. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye bye. All right, I'm going to lock in for the queues.
You haven't played yet.
Nope. Bye bye. All right, folks. We're here. Well, Stewie was on ping. I don't think anyone else on his team was NA, right? I don't think so. That was fun though, dude. That was a good time. Anyone know the balance? I think Stewie was the only NA player on his team. Oh, Crow was, excuse me. Crow's NA on his team. So Stewie, Crow, their ADC support mid were not, and then on the other team, Dapting's obviously NA. I think their dual lane was NA, definitely was. Their whole team was EU, I think. Yeah, the whole team was EU on Adapting's team. That was a fun watch though. I guess guys will queue a rank game or two. Who the hell wants to do that, you know? But we're here. Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's continue it. You know that was like all EU team. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, what is this queue by the way? What the fuck? Oh hell, guys, I am 7k elo. Okay, NP. Well, let's play some Inkali, guys. I know you guys watched some riveting Smite 2 gameplay, so now you want to watch the big dog. Get at it. Playing some Inkali. Ragnar, thank you so much for the raid. I assume you were watching the games. I hope you had a wonderful stream and a good experience earlier on in the tournament and a great stream. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Welcome in folks from Ragnar's chat. And how are you guys? Yeah, I'm going to brave the queues and probably run it down every match, but it's all good. We're into a Mulan, so we'll see what we can do. Oh, shit. Shit. Good luck. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nag, for the follow. How are you, man? Caster of Tanuki? I mean, I don't want to say caster. I would say eliminated early, washed analyst. But I think I listen. Whatever you want to say. That's a generous interpretation. I like that a little bit more. So not too bad. Bear, have a wonderful night, bro. See you around soon.
Hello there.
Man, oh man. That was a good time though. I mean, I'm a very bad caster, obviously, but I have good analysis and stuff, so I do the best I can, and I think it was overall an okay job. Could have done better, but it was still fun. It's fun to watch games. It's better to play them, but it is fun to watch still. How do you choose between going a component or a chalice? Well, if you can afford a chalice, you should. The thing is, I'm going Chronos Rush. I can't afford a chalice with any of the components, so I'm not doing it. I think 5-6 pod builds are just garbage. On solo, I would never recommend them. If you're going, if you can go with chalice, like you have tier 1 Glad Shield, tier 1 Lifebinder, something like that, and you're building that first, that's fine. If you can't, then you don't. But if you can, you do. It's very cost efficient. And guys, we are like in the super elo, so these games are probably going to be burgers v burgers, and we'll have to just do our best. So basically, here's how you play these trades. We are a garbage character with a garbage build. We have nice clear with conduit. We just need to basically do 2-3, 2-3, 2-3, and do that off cooldown for 30 minutes, and maybe we'll win. That's it. It's actually pretty simple. It's very fun. Oh my gosh, let's go dual lane. 3 him right now. We'll get a bit of an auto trade. Remember, 3 gives us a power stim. Now we're gonna just 2 run out. Now I know that looks really dodgy. It's not bad. Remember, he has no pull. I can break this right now. And I'm just trying to create imbalances because I like those. Space the 2. Auto 2. Winning trade. And now we can just kind of like hold the wave a little bit. See? Easy peasy, folks. Just gotta play a little stable. My wave is winning, so I'm not freezing to make him lose farm much. I'm more so just trying to create tension so he can't get an easy back off. Alright, you do this in League of Legends. This is called like stacking a wave, and then you're gonna crash it. It's gonna be awesome.
Be careful left.
So he does have Aegis, remember, so our all-in commit's not necessarily great. I'm gonna level jump. Leveling 2 is good if you know where Merc is, but I don't. Now I'm going to begin to shove. We get right camp, and we have a 1 lane, folks. Look at that. Incredible. I think he lost 1 creep. I can play this a little bit because he is extremely greeting. He's dead. I don't know why he went up to ward a bush. If I'm in the bush, I'm in the bush. If I'm not, don't walk up. What was that? Alright, fair enough. Lane's over. Look at that, guys. Let's go. Yeah, so some people wanted to know, because I didn't stream/record my games today, how was playing on EU ping-wise? You know, I felt it for sure, like especially, I was playing Ardio, and if you guys watch me play like non-aspect Ardio, which is what I was playing, I do a lot of auto-attack not canceling, but like a lot of auto-attack trade patterns in the early lane with stance swaps, because that's just like the correct way to do it. And I couldn't really do that much because of the ping delay. I do feel it. I'd say it's probably about 100 to 130 if I were to guess, but I don't actually know. But it was like fine, like I could play the game, you know, I definitely was a worse player, but like it was fun. I think one of the Thor games it was lower than the other one. I'd say one of them was probably like 130, one was like 100. But again, like that's an approximation. I could be talking out of my ass. I would totally be willing to play in like a Tanuki draft league or something though. I had a great time. It was fun. I played with the only EU player on our team was Dutch because I didn't really know a lot of EU players, but Dutch was super fun to play with, and I enjoyed it. So I would totally, do something of that sort if it was wanted. So yeah, my team is just owning. Our farm's like not great, but that's pretty good actually. Tell the supports to not play Geb. Dude, I mean, I said I didn't like the draft from Sap's team too much, and they won. That doesn't mean that I have to like the draft, but it's just like an opinion, right? Like Geb support, is it always a bad pick? No, it just didn't work out. So it's easy to hindsight it, but it just happens sometimes. Thank you, Cab, for the follow. How are you? Thank you, Deadman, for the follow. Okay.
A hunter's tool.
Great, guys. We're doing great. We're up 800. It reminds me of the Conduit Pos versus Aspect vid. Dude, yeah, I was completely lying in that video. Guys, I played this was when like Aspect OC was broken. I played a Poseidon Conduit into it, was getting completely bodied all lane, but just was running around like a little rat. And I just titled the video, "Did I find the Osiris counter?" Like, I was just completely lying. I missed? Ooh. Bro, I'm so boosted. Sorry, Chubb. That was my fault. How did my exams go? Pretty good. I have, so going into my final semester of college, I have a 3.46, I think? Or 7? Oh, I did the joke. Haha, all the 14-year-olds can laugh now. But anyways, pretty happy with it, man. I mean, I'm in grad school already, so I'll be starting that in a couple of weeks, and should be good. Thank you, Adim, for the follow. How are you? I'm going only for 1 year, but it is like full-time in the sense of I think I have it over the summer and stuff. So a little bit annoying, or it's more like a year and a half, I guess, but yeah. I like this character a lot, man. I mean, the thing is, dude, when you stream and you like play games, you play this game as much as I do, you're gonna like have phases where characters you really enjoyed are not as fun for you. And I've always been someone who's played a lot of picks, and that probably didn't help me as a player when I was developing, but like nowadays it's fun. Yeah, I'm graduating in 2027 for grad school. But anyways, though, yeah, with Kali, like, I think it's just one of those things that I have a character that I don't play much. She's not played in general, and Int is very fun. I love mages. I love in items. I think they're so interesting and like just exciting to play. I just like them personally, and this is a pick I don't play, so it's like there's a novelty to it, right? That comes with playing something like this. That, you know, even gods like Danzaburo Neath, who I really, you know, enjoy, and probably am the only person who enjoys in solo. I don't get.
Why are we not here, Poseidon?
What is your mic? Holy crap! Are you like swallowing the USB port or whatever? Port, whatever it is. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It's okay. Jeez. Mic of all time is something of all time for sure. Ay ay ay.
Killing spree.
But yeah, guys. So look, I mean, I'm gonna be an OSL captain next season. Could I do something like an EU thing? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if people are like, hey, can you want to do it? I'll do it. If people are like, yo, stay out. I'll stay out. How's it going? It's going good, Johnny. How are you? Guys, by the way, I'm gonna self-promote again on YouTube. I post play-by-plays and, you know, kind of like guided commentaries, obviously live just like this, and I'll just record it and show you how to play this role like in a bit more of a structured way. So if you like that, check it out. But also, I released a Mori video today. I really hope you guys watch. It's not a play-by-play. It's a little bit different. And I'm really proud of the end result, so I recommend it. It's kind of it's like a video essay about the Morgan. It's 8 minutes long. Check it out. Aside from that, what's going on? Not much. Did Myth pay you? No. I did it because I like the character, and I know it sounds weird. I think her aspect is garbage. I hate her aspect, but base Morgan I really like. I think she's super fun, and it's a shame that there's bugs on a god in this game that make the character not allowed in a competitive pretext. I think that's just bad for the game and bad for everybody. Sobek solo stinks, dude. I am not a solo Beck believer at all. So I'm kind of getting cooked because I am still just Kali. Thankfully we are ahead. There's no dash. I can trade this in a little bit. Sobek is here. I play this slow. I don't want to just like panic rush my fuck me, man. Okay. Like, are you okay, buddy? No. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of AFK here, but like, can't really do much. Okay, we're fine. All good. Good job. As long as we live, it's happy. This book pickup is garbage right now, right? So I'm just very weak for the time being. But yeah, I like Mori a lot. I think she's super fun. I mean, the thing is, like, I am a big fan of the backline solo laners. Like, I was a huge assassin solo player, and I feel like the archetype is kind of neglected in this game, so I kind of pivoted towards something new, and I've really loved it. I think part of what that comes from is I lowered my sense in this game. So previously I played on 3200 DPI, so I never really gravitated towards backliners, because naturally my sense was very high. But I lowered it to 1600 in this game, and they became very easy. So yeah, I play on 1600 nowadays, and it's quite nice. And that's part of, like, I was like, wow, I feel so much more in control on these picks, but before it was a lot more flicking, you know? And I don't know. I think I have a good read for like being patient, and those characters are really like this patience testing building stuff, you know? So the Cuckoos, the Neaths, the Danzas, all that stuff, Afros of the world. I got it, you know? But again, like the big pretext is I never picked those characters up until I was already a top player with the Bolognas and Morkas and whatnot of the world. Because if not, I'm just being a gimmicky like noob, you know? I didn't want to be that ever.
Your middle tower is
This
under
guy is
attack.
really not in a good spot. I actually like him pulling me, so I can just 3-2 ult. There we go. What are the top hyper carry jungles? Probably like, I mean, Hunbat's, is he a hyper carry? I think you could say so. Tsukiyomi's good, Merc is good, Daji's good. Aladdin's obviously very good.
Enemies in the right.
Susanoo's very good as well, yeah.
We need more.
Hate to see it.
Soul Gem done.
Not really.
Okay. Not Thana. No, probably not. I mean, I think looking at jungle as like a hyper carry role god-wise is a bit flawed. You look at junglers as like what they provide in general, and they don't have to be a hyper carry to be good, but Thana's like good. The role is like pretty deep. I think there's a lot of good picks in it.
On my way.
Enemy missing.
Kind of doing absolutely nothing, huh? Here we go. It's kind of a funny gameplay loop. It's like, do nothing, do a lot of damage, do nothing again. I guess it is Mage Kali. What are we doing here? Okay. It's like playing the jump. I can tank this, I guess. Oh. My bad, dude. It's fine. I can dive this, I think. It should be killable. Okay. It's definitely an interesting game going on right now. Oh, wow. Okay. Fair enough.
But we both know who did the real work.
Should have no ult. He's there. What is going on, man? What's going on?
Enemy missing.
Enemy missing.
Bats aspect is still like super good. It's very easy too, just provides so much. I would go it.
Before me.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest, I think Bats like is seeing a pretty sharp decline in actual play rate in ranked, but he's still worth picking or banning every game, I think, which is really sad and disappointing. I wasn't super expectant of anything else, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, he probably needs another nerf, to be honest. I think he's not being played right now because people are like, OMG, he's nerfed, you know. He's got to be like not great anymore, but that's just not really the case. He's definitely a bit weaker, but like he was so over the threshold that it doesn't really matter.
Be careful, middle. On my way. Attack!
Enemies behind us.
Your left tower is
He's
under
dead.
double kill.
This guy's fun, dude.
Attack the fire giant.
We should do queen. Just waiting for the cement tower to go down.
Attack fire giant!
Oh, I have to wait a bit longer. Whoops.
On my way.
Your team has destroyed the pyramid.
Yeah, it does do a little bit less damage, but it still should be pretty relevant. I mean, you're mostly using Hydras and Dagger Frenzy for actual damage on the god. Yeah, I mean, that's true.
An ally has been slain. That's
Okay.
too bad.
Enemy ultimate down.
Just like
Enemy
walk up this guy a little bit,
ultimate
maybe?
down.
Thoughts? No? I guess not. I'll try to come over.
Be
I am
careful.
very, very strong right now. I do kind of one-shot somebody. I don't have poly yet, but that's fine.
Be careful.
Let's go. I'll just play this a little bit slower. Again, our cooldowns are our strength. Nothing else. Nice. I didn't have to bees there, but it's whatever. I'll go get left.
Catch you later, amateur.
Killing spree. Your right tower is under attack.
We're up 5k, dude. Look at that.
Attack the goal. Be careful.
Okay. Your team destroyed a middle enemy tower. Your right tower is under attack.
Okay.
Your team has destroyed the gold.
You get poly with this build? I did before. I don't think you have to. You know, I probably will. I am very fed, so it's... Shit. Yeah, I'm... Okay, my bad. Ay, ay, ay. That is on me. I don't think it's overkill. It's probably quite good. In fact, I'll probably build it. The thing is, dude, like, poly kind of sucks, man. You know, that's sort of the issue at the end of the day. But I probably should go it anyways. Whoops. Yeah, I completely entered there. Should never be there. So what I could also do, by the way, if I don't want to go poly, is I can go Soul Reaver and then shard, or just shard Soul Reaver. The problem this game is, you know, their Soul Laner has no health because Lash. So, you know, that's kind of the reason to not go it.
Be careful, middle.
Okay.
Enemy ultimate down.
So yeah. My pass in action cam, was he? That's awesome if he has Typhon's Heart. That's fire. It's a bug, got you. Yeah, it does work perfectly. I mean, the idea is that like I could just like, you know, be a little bit more varied and have more of a poke build with Soul Reaver, but it's probably fine. In fact, it like I've done it before and it's been good.
On my way.
He's dead.
You have slain an enemy.
Guys, you know what I think it is about this character for me? I think I just like tick damage. It's fun, dude. Like, I like Op Watch. I don't care. He's a fun character, you know? Like, you get to, like, throw something and turn around and you just know no matter what, that guy can't get out. That's kind of fun, man. Like, is that, like, criminal and mental illness to say? Like, maybe, but, dude, you gotta enjoy what you like, you know, and not really worry about that stuff. Who cares? It's a good time. Agility relic, holy crap. This is dash down. Good. You have ult soon. Ooh, jeez.
Your team has
This is
destroyed
fine.
the pyramid.
This is like mezzing one down. Is that a range? Should still be able to get him. Juke that for no reason. It was boosted. I have to jump this.
Double kill.
I'm just gonna 1 now, 2 now. It's under range. Ay, it's a disaster. I fucked this. I love Gem of Focus. What an awesome ability. Item, whatever, you know what I mean. He's dead here, obviously. It doesn't actually matter, but it is annoying. Being a little lazy, but it's fun. Good job. This one might be good.
But we both know who did the real work.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's more of like a hey, we're ahead moment than anything. We'll just go poly. I think it's good. But yeah, Kali did get buffed. Oh, it was this patch, right? Or was it the patch before? A little bit of base damage increase, I think, was all. But you know, it helps this pick's viability a little bit, I'd say. Nothing crazy, but it's a fun pick, something I like to play. So that's enough for me, you know? I'm gonna like hover around a little bit. If we see Merc, he does just kind of die. I mean, doing gold is probably a bit slow. I think we should just do fire. I'll just kill anybody, it's fine.
On my way.
We're gonna do gold anyways. That's whatever. Got him. It is my ult though for damage, so I gotta be a little scared.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Just a little bit. Can play this pretty slow. Okay, they're gonna commit here for kills.
An ally has been
It's
slain.
fine though.
Your team has destroyed the gold fury. Your middle tower is under attack.
Terrible too by me. It's okay though. Merc's looking to ult, I'm fine.
On my way.
Kinda no ult, he's just dead.
Has been slain.
How is Kali Tran's book Polyproc? I don't think it's that great. Yo, Scroll, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. Thank you. What's up, dude? It's been so long. How are you? Scroll, how are you doing, bro? It is nice to see you, dude. Thank you so much. Look at me, awesome streamer, no sound cue, but thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. That too is crazy damage, actually. Oh, I got way too greedy. I'm dead as fuck. Does that kill him? Oh, it's close. Sorry. My bad, guys. Bro, Ardio's on my ass. My bad, Jose Moran. Just having fun. Thank you, dude. Nice to see you as always, bro. Yeah, how have you been? Good? School and all that going well? What's up, Andy? No fun allowed, dude. I guess not, man. He was on my ass. Listen, I respect that. I completely into it, right? That was awful, but sheesh, I didn't expect that. I'll be on my my best behavior. Is Paz poo-poo? Yeah, kind of. I mean, he's not that bad. I don't really like him, though. You know, I think part of the issue is, like, especially with these new active items, I don't really know if he has a build that fits him great.
Retreat, middle lane.
You know? But maybe I'm wrong. Like, I'm not really a mid laner. I'm not looking for a 3 because he has agility, or else if I 3, he just dashes out anyways.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy.
What is this guy doing, though? Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, there's a reason we're 15 and 2. I also feel like that.
Your team has destroyed the middle enemy.
You get a lot lot of poke off there.
Be careful, be careful.
Attack right lane.
Yeah, we can shove right. I've got like waves coming in slowly. Zobek obviously sees me, so I'm not looking for commit here. I have inted. Holy. Sorry.
Retreat. Retreat.
I mean, we got Phoenix off of it, but yeah, that was a bit lazy of me.
Your
And
right tower
fuck,
is
dude.
under attack.
Retreat. Retreat left
What's up,
lane.
H6? How are you, man? How you doing?
On my way.
Would you ever go Nimble Ring? Yeah, definitely not. Like, it just doesn't really do anything. Nimble Ring is like a cool item in concept, but I think with especially no more 3k infinite stacking, it's just not largely that good, you know?
Has been slain.
And that's kind of the big issue with it. You know, a lot of these end builds, what do they really, like, end up working on? Proc items more than anything in a lot of them. So, yeah. Well, those were some not so great deaths. It's okay though. You passed physics? Do I remember your promise? Honestly, I don't really, but I'm very happy to hear it. So, nice job, dude. Great.
Has arrived. The enemy team has destroyed the gold fury.
Hate to see it.
Slain
Got
an
him.
enemy.
We can chase this a little bit. You obviously can just like turn this a little though. He's dead too. He shouldn't have left me. What the heck? Whatever. Who won the U tournament? Stewart's team. It was Sap's team, but Stewie was on it, so let's go, Stewart.
Enemy ultimate incoming.
Alrighty. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit of chain dying, which
Please
isn't great.
move up. Defend the fire site.
It's not great. The slow throw. It's just slow burn.
Shut down.
Bit by bit. Can't spell stew without a W.
An ally has been
That is
slain.
true. Man, what a sentence. I can't believe that's like a real one too, and it actually makes sense. Let's go stew. Ooh, not great. Alright, let's not tweak here and we can just go all down. We're fine. Just jump the combo. 3-2. Yeah, it's easy peasy. See, just don't tweak. Guys, it's easy to be patient.
Double kill.
If you choose to be. If you say it ahead of time, it works out. Don't rush that. I don't think we ever die. Worst thing we can do is blow a roll early because we're afraid. Go to put you at full HP. I know, right? Crazy times. Aegis has super saved him. I mean, okay, what am I supposed to do about that? Oh man, like, gosh man, this Ardio was very upset. What's up, Christian? How are you? Nice, dude. 57K. Guys, guess what? Sorry, that's not accurate. 1-0. Nice. Love to see it. Let's go Gap Aspect. How was it? It's honestly quite good, I think. Aw. That is fuck, dude. Mogul, yeah. I was getting some gold. Quite liked it. I think it's better in ADC genuinely. It probably just was like a bit of a rough start. Solo is fun, but like you should actually have quite good duo lanes because your pressure is very nice and your support can kind of help you out a bit. Guys, I'm not going to pretend this is going to be a very long stream of ranked games. We've been live for 5 hours already, but I appreciate you all. We'll do one more. At least. Yeah, you should go with Agility Relic. I think I did in that video actually, but yeah. Tired as hell? Dude. Damn. Damn. Ay. What a match. Alright. I will BRB, but we are in queue. I'll be right back. Alrighty. When will you see a Wheelix solo? You know, probably at some point, I will say. I don't like the pick, though. It's very weak. I have tried to make it work, so I like the god, but just doesn't really, you know?
Select your god. Newt.
Yo, can we not solo nut? Is that a thing? Trade me?
You must not know what lobby you're in, bro.
Okay, sorry about that. Oh, what's up, Edge? Sorry, bro. I'm playing Newt. Here we are. What's up, Sama? How are you?
Season's beatings coming your way.
Mute Loki? Oh, was it bad? No way this guy's back, by the way. Wait, are we serious? No, actually unbelievable. Come on, man. No, 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 no. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, it's a long story, folks. I'll handle it off stream. Don't worry about it.
On my way.
It'll be gone soon. NP. They got Cliff. Cliff's the GOAT.
Enemy spotted.
Ah, let it be, let it be. It is A-okay. Thank you, Chunky, for the follow. How are you?
Have spawned.
No, Cliff's the GOAT. I remember Cliff. He was, unique talent. Okay, so this lane gets pretty easy, pretty quick. Not actually, but I'll make it work. I think I'm lying. Yeah, I am lying. It's fine, though. It's probably a bit tricky. We'll be okay. Just want to, like, keep tagging him out as much as we can. Once you have a bit more damage, it'll feel pretty okay. Let's go on him here, though. He'll get minis on this. That's all he'll get. It's fine.
Well,
Really good. Okay. Do you ever build Phoenix Feather? No, not really. There's just kind of better stuff to go.
From the heavens.
Okay.
Crash upon them.
Yeah, more or less. I mean, Yorum generally kind of can struggle a little bit into these ranged picks in general. I said general like twice there, but you get the idea. I am on word vision. We'll just tag him again, it's fine. But yeah, it's really not so bad. We'll just like stack our passive here. I think that's quite good.
Yeah. Oh.
We have Captain Alomar too. Oh, this is a signature lobby. Holy.
I have no ability though.
Beyond comprehension.
Okay. Go do our blue in a second. It's quite okay if I'm not getting ganked. I am getting ganked. That's not too bad, huh? Yeah, I guess so.
Sorry, I pinged it. I should have just said it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really do anything there, though. I'm just sort of stuck. Just how it is, I guess. Just how it is.
Your middle tower is under attack.
From the heavens.
Result, not bad.
Beyond comprehension.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna have to scale quite a bit in this one. This pick tends to like do very good as the game progresses. I've fairly easy targets to hit as well, so I'm not super worried. It is just a bit annoying.
I don't want to fight,
It's okay,
but
though.
I will be strong.
I think in a lot of these, you just have to remember you're usually, if you've done okay beforehand, giving up a lead when you die rather than getting behind, and it's going to change your approach a little bit. Like, we can still do everything we've been doing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's just a bit annoying.
An ally has been slain.
Beyond comprehension.
I do really need to get a chalice though, because we are, you know, obviously taking semi-risky trades.
Enemy missing middle. Careful right.
Now you see.
Being ganked for sure. I do have Aegis though, right? Am I? Maybe not. I guess I'm not. Okay, they're on rocks. I can walk over. Should be okay. We're not just like hard lost.
I will save them all.
Oh, terrible ult by me. We did hit Baron, I guess. It's not that bad. He just a lot here. It's not bad. I'm on cooldowns though. My damage is a little low. Okay. Damage is a little bit split. Okay, I can come to the circ, yeah. Nice. Good job. There we go. Just a little bit of patience and it should kind of work out. Gonna shove right here. We'll get this like side camp. A really bad ult to start it, but I wanted to just do something when I was looking at Expo, right? So, excuse me, it's probably the right move.
Beyond comprehension.
It's back here, go Chalice into... I've been going like Soul Gem a lot second. I think I'll keep doing that. I like it a lot. So, we'll give it a go. And the idea here is we're just reinforcing cooldown. You know, we get a bit of a proc here, more sustain. Kind of just works out pretty like in line with what you want. So yeah, I tend to find it pretty good. You can go Deso here too. It's also okay. Sometimes I'll do that as well. Sometimes I'll just go all three in a row. So all of those are fairly, I think, viable options, and just do what works for you.
Enemy missing.
I want to like rotate a little bit here because Yorum should collapse mid. I would if I were him.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I think this is okay though.
Been slain.
I mean, maybe I'm a bit over myself on this one.
Your middle tower
Oh, that's terrible too. Choked it.
under attack.
He has non-aspect Baron, by the way. Okay, it's working out okay. I'm gonna ult this to bring him back.
Fall.
From his bottom side, he's coming mid to help. I mean, he's just like completely insing though, no? Shot, too bad. Try. That's definitely like happy for us though. It's not bad. I can honestly play in this spots a little bit. I missed, boys. Too bad. Good luck. He is dead, I guess, right? So it's okay. It is worth.
From the heavens.
Okay, we'll go into... Oh, these are up. What the hell? Okay, 2.
Enemy missing.
Again, this Yorum pick does kind of fall off. He is going Sphere, though, so he's going to be quite strong for a little. It's okay, though. I just have to sort of... I mean, I'm strong, but I'm not really going to be a big threat to him, actually. It is sort of a weird idea, but I'll be okay. We get an Aegis Force there. Herc's in mid, that's their jungler. We can play up still. Okay, let's back here.
Herc down.
Soul Gem, we're gonna go into Deso now. I can fast mid here to help. I think they're gonna commit on
The
him a
side
little bit.
down.
We do immune this Shablanca ult. I think it's not bad.
Free your soul.
It's quite good. Okay. Go back right here.
Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Save them all. I won't let you hurt anyone
No worries.
else.
Take it. I'm cool with that always. I feel like he's really like caught in the
Don't
sense
give
of
away.
if he has no ult, he can't really impose where I can, so I'm usually okay with that. In fact, I think I might always be. I also... Alright.
I don't care if you take the red, but Afro's clearing my midway.
Just back up here.
I didn't get none of it.
Alright, I'm gonna go into Deso. Okay, let's go into like Shard After maybe. I could go Totem as well. Some people like that. I've done it a couple times. It was okay. Not sure really how different it really felt, but we could do it.
Enemy spotted.
Ooh, I greeted this a little bit, huh?
Beyond comprehension. From the
This is sort of a
heavens.
Herc moment. Yeah, terrible
Is
Aegis by
this
me.
world not your peace?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Please
My
accept
bad,
my
dude.
apologies.
That's so sad. Yeah, I just never dashed that blue. That was really lazy. I can't believe he did that, but it worked. I think they kill on left at least. Shook. Shock, do I want to go? You always want to go Reaper. Devos isn't really a thing anymore. Yeah, what a terrible death. It is what it is. I'm gonna probably. We got his beads, I guess. Probably both dead on left. I'm just gonna go right.
Beyond comprehension.
An ally has been slain.
Damn, it is looking not so great.
Enemy spotted. An ally has been slain.
If only every soul could be saved.
Yeah, I'm not really nearly as ahead as I thought I would be. I'm like
you hurt
practically
anyone
even,
else.
which is super weird.
If only every soul
The side ultimate down.
I guess I haven't really been getting these side camps. And that's like really disappointing though.
Killing spree.
I guess they got a kill. I mean, I'm never there. I'm just gonna get a tower. Okay, I mean, they got 2. I don't know if we lose gold even anymore. I'm just gonna shove right. Let's get fed. Got a shutdown on me before. I see, I see. That's annoying. Is what it is. Got a right tier 1. I'm just gonna like
I can only hope it is worth it.
kind of look for a bit more maybe, if there's anything.
It's at 3k.
Yeah, they're just on it.
2.5.
Good luck on the steal. I'll come over now. These exploits are so annoying, man.
They dropped it.
Your team has destroyed
Secure. Super into there, that's good. Gonna back up here, we'll reset, go right. Did get a free pick, gold is as well, like super good. Strength Wukong is still good. Strength Wukong has never been good. Now you'll go a little bit of strength in a tank build. I wouldn't call that Strength Wukong, but he's just not really like a very desirable character. I think his damage is very low. He's got some nice early game viability with like the passive and the clones and stuff, but it's largely kind of a not so great god, I'd say. I think he falls off a cliff. He's safe, that's nice. I mean, there's flexibility in being safe, but aside from being safe, I don't think he's very good at anything. It's the best right now. It's probably Bologna overall. Okay, can we just like own this guy? I swear he's just hinting. That is not the target. It's fine. Okay, I'm alive. I guess it's okay. It's back here.
An enemy has been slain.
We just do that thingy. Should be able to. It's good rotation by Jing. Okay, we are getting pretty strong now. That's good.
On my beyond comprehension.
Your left tower is under attack.
Nice.
Free your soul.
Good job. Kind of baiting him here. He's just like super dead, I think, now. Oh, I do need some of the boys. I'm in some big trouble here. Maybe not. We're fine. Good job. It's caught too. Kind of threading these aggro ranges like really, really good. Ah, that's an F6 if I've ever seen one. Holy, we're only up 2K, so maybe not. But I guess the ADC got 2 towers, so I guess he's feeling okay anyways.
Your team has destroyed the pyramid.
What's up, Navul? How are you? Is he gonna play this? He's kind of being lazy. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but we'll back. Okay.
Beyond
Want to
comprehension.
know? Yeah, I was doing a stream kind of analysis slash cast of
Cancel that.
it was a EU draft tournament, so that ran for quite a while, a lot longer than I thought it would go on for. So I am kind of just like dead now.
Crash upon them.
On my way.
Behold the starry night.
Shove, great ult. Probably help you. See here. Shove. There we go. Can probably get a mid Phoenix here.
From the heavens.
Middle enemy tower.
Save them all.
Battle a little bit. We still pulled him back, but yeah, I read it wrong. Alright, that's it. Let's see.
Attack the gold fury.
Let's book it. Really, really good. I mean, these fights are super, super easy, honestly.
Beyond
Kind of just
comprehension.
like strafing things, and they're not really like layering super well, so it's kind of one at a time in a lot of these spots, and that's always going to be quite easy when that's the case.
On my way.
Your team has destroyed the gold fury.
Crash upon them.
Slain an enemy.
It's not going to go super well. Is there anybody else? Just walk around a little bit, death ball.
Has arrived. Your right tower is under attack.
I guess so. Ay. What a mess, dude.
Bro, weren't you saying not solo? Something.
Just push mid. Maybe we have a wave coming.
From the heavens.
I'll attack left lane.
Nice. Alright, well, kind of, what the heck?
What did he hold?
Oh, man. What the hell? Dude, I'm sorry, Rank Robber. I feel like every time I play against this guy, he loses, and he's a good player. I'm sorry, dude.
Your right tower is under attack.
Oh, I got owned. We're not even dead. It's a disaster for them.
Team has destroyed.
Ay. Yeah, this one's a bit of a horror, I won't lie. Oh well. Just how it's gotta be, I guess, huh?
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Coming over. Let's go maybe left here.
Has been slain.
On my way.
Thoughts? Maybe? Not yet.
From the heavens.
Oh. What the heck? Assume there was more coming. There's not.
Your team has destroyed the
Yeah,
pyramid.
gets hit by some of those. Yep.
Wrath
Oh, wow,
of
that did a ton.
them. Beyond comprehension.
Who won the tourney? It was Sap 7, Stewie, Nice, and those folk. Pro and Evolution? Is that his name? Revolution, excuse me.
Double kill.
A bit of a masterclass in this one. I guess it just kind of works out that way sometimes. Oh, he has Aegis. No! That's so sad. He was one shot there, man. Not surrendering, though. Fucked it up. Let's go right, maybe?
Beyond comprehension.
Looked like he was gaming. Yeah, they were down 0-1, but they made the comeback the next two. So happy to hear it, of course. You know, it's always great when a friend is winning. Nice. What's up, June? How are you?
You like this?
Alright, like that. I guess we win. Love to see it. This tournament's when the hate watch takes place. I mean, I won't hate watch like Stewart. I want to see Stewie do well. I mean, okay, I'm like low-key a hate watcher, true, but I wouldn't. Like, I want to see Stewie do well. You know what I mean? So it's like it's sort of a hate watch, but it's like kind of not. You know what I mean? I wanted Stewie to win, and they won, so I was happy they did. All right, GG, 71K in like 24 minutes. Love to see it. We're gonna call it there, but some Newt domination. Yeah, I know I've been streaming for quite a while, so I'm kind of just slumped, but I really appreciate it, and that's awesome, June. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, Stu had a couple in plays that were a bit funny, I won't lie, but I'm glad he ended it on the right way. So I really appreciate you guys for watching. Rank Robber's a little bit upset. I'm gonna find somebody to raid really quick, maybe. We will give a raid to Schwa. Have a wonderful one, guys, and I will see all of you